Return of the fucking Ancients. Yeah, I'm hyped for this. You already know I'm hyped as hell for this.
We haven't got anything to disenchant.
If it's as big as they say,
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
there's gonna be some crazy new changes. There's gonna be a bunch of new skills. Just gonna fuck around with King's March and then get right into it. Gotta keep the privies flowing, so I mean, I'll probably just be tending to King's March throughout the stream. Is what it is. Yo, hydration check. W hydration check, I don't have any water. That hydration check was huge, my guy, thank you. How you doing? What's good, Divs? How you guys today? I'm just ending the King's March previews before we get right into the patch notes. I'm really fucking excited for this. What do we got? I don't know. How much fucking money do you guys want? Like, here's 140 grand to go crazy. Dude, if I keep up the grind, nah, today's probably gonna be like the day that I get rid of all my fucking gold. I'll be like dicking around on. I just sold those for a scroll. Nice. About to sleep? Oh shit. Well, I hope you have a good sleep, bro. Hope your day was good and that your sleep is also good. Have you seen the patch notes? I'm assuming, yeah. I'm kind of late to the drop. I went out, had a walk, went for a smoke, and then I looked at my fucking messages when I was doing the dishes, and I see that both Devs and Symbiotic fucking sent me messages. I'm like, fuck, it's patch note day. So, without further ado, actually, nah, fuck them. It'll be like 20 minutes before they're like out of maps anyway. So when I see the portals just stop working, well, we know there's a problem. So, what is this? It's fucking cash drop. Eeny, money, fucking, here we go. Alright, the Runes of Aldur. This is looking fucking sexy. Alright, fresh league start. Depending on the rune shapes used, you will... Oh, in each area, the Runes of Aldur League, you'll find a remnant, you can craft an item. Okay, so it spawns rares in every area, possibly. Like, it's possible that you get, like, guaranteed loot enemies with more modifiers, and you can get rares with a bunch of mods. So that's gonna be crazy endgame. There's a decent amount. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, shit, we got a lot to get into. Verisium for... Wait. Is this going core? Please. Please, I beg. I mean, it hasn't even come out yet, but please, I beg. I want more crafting. Pretty please. Remnants raised... monsters raised by remnants can now drop Verisium, a new currency. Okay. Remnants start with any number of slots between 2 and 10. What the fuck can you do at 10 runes? That's gonna be crazy. After unlocking Verisium Rune Forging in Act 1. Right off rip. I was figuring that you'd get the Rune Forging later on, and you'd just be able to get runes. Something large got removed, and it was to do with crafting. What do you mean something large got removed? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. New defense, runic ward. Armors lower than level 55, gain runic ward with no downside. Yo, leveling items OP then? Armors above this trade some of their regular base defense for runic ward. Okay, so at max level, you'll obviously gain a shit ton of ward, but you won't gain as much defenses. but you probably still gain more than if you just use the low level ones. So I don't really see that mattering too much. Why did I get pinged? What the fuck? Yeah. Patch notes above. When... Is it just this guy getting fucking spam pinged? Nah, it's fucking... Where's PoE 2? Unfortunate. I did not get to see this guy get fucking spam pinged. Bro, that's wild. Pretty much you gotta use the item ASAP because on patch it will be deleted. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Wait, what is this item? What is this item? Just so that I know what the fuck it is. So I have an idea of what to do with it in the back of my head. Added 13 new alloy currency, which can be unlocked through remnant encounters, and after... Please tell me they're removing recombination. Please tell me they're removing recombination. That shit fucking sucked. Please tell me they're removing it. Let's go! The 3 dots tells me all I need to know, bro. Fuck that entire mechanic. It can burn in hell. Oh my... Yes! Bro. Nah, I hated it. The recombinator has been disabled. The omen of recombination... Let's fucking go! I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm actually happy. This is like a fucking birthday present. Dude, I get to get rid of the worst, underutilized, gambly, fucking item deleting mechanic. Boom. Verisium rune crafting. Yes, bro! Fuck yes! Oh my god, dude. I actually got scared. I was like, are they deleting omens? Are they getting rid of, like... Oh, you actually scared me. I thought they were gonna get rid of, like, the bone crafting. Rip standard bozos playing Exped, though. I hate to be this guy, because I play standard in PoE 1, but I don't care about standard in PoE 2. Like, I hate to have this mentality, but at the same time, I am not going to give a single fuck about a league that is not going to go core anyways. So, like, after... I'll care about standard, and I'll start organizing my tabs or whatever when standard comes out, instead of early access standard, because early access standard is dead. It's dead before it even began. What is good, Biggie? What we looking at? The patch notes dropped. My build plan got nerfed, but that's okay. Fuck it, we ball. Oh shit, wait, what was your plan? This will be reintegrated into standard after runes of... No. Bro, please. Don't fucking take out the runes. I don't care what it is, but if it's replacing Expedition, it's already good. It's fine. Please. Pretty please. I mean, if I get to run like Expedition... Is Expedition gone? Expedition League has been temporarily disabled. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, so Expedition League is a... Oh, bro. That's unfortunate. That actually sucks. Okay, so the Recombinator getting, like, ruined. Control F, Infernal Legion. I got you. Infernal Legion 1, previously 20. They will deal 10%, previously 20. Infernal Legion 3 can no longer be obtained, and they nerfed Infernal Legion 1 and 2. Burning Tortoise is dead? Oh, fuck me. Fix the bug where the calc for Infernal Legion was always a crit if he had any amount of crit chance. That's so unfortunate. That's crazy. Like 40% of the build I had last league. Damn. Expedition remnants have been changed into the remnants from Runes of Aldur League. Wait, yo. Expedition's still on the menu. We're back. Cause Jung, hey, I mean, like, if a streamer makes a good build, I'm not even gonna fault the streamer. I'm just gonna say you balled so hard. They decided they didn't want the rest of us to have that power. They saw you. They saw peak performance and they were like, fuck, we gotta shut this down. Oh yeah, 2 jewel sockets are gone? What do you mean 2 jewel sockets are gone? Why the fuck are they removing more of them? Not again. Yeah.
I swear you sparked all my roaches.
What do you mean?
They were in the fucking tree.
What do you mean?
Bro, I had like
Hold up. I did not smoke this guy's weed.
half J's in the fucking
3 half J's.
Not
Okay.
half J's, like a bit.
Okay. So I will admit I did smoke them like twice, but I did not smoke.
I mean, to be honest, I don't even care.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I got you. The warding fetish cluster has moved locations and no longer connects to a jewel socket. The storm charge and breaking point cluster no longer connect to a jewel. So what the fuck does that mean? Storm charged and breaking point has a high chance of being gone. You know what? I'm just gonna get on PoE 2. Like, King's March is cool, but fuck it, I don't really care. It's patch no day. I have better things to worry about. Other than my fucking busy work in the city of King's March. Is it even a city? I'd call it a town. No. Cancel? Okay. Holy fuck. I'm not used to the fucking button being over there. I just press enter. Holy shit, dude. Me when I almost just delete my shit.
News for you.
Holy. Alright. Trusted Kinship got buffed? Oh, you mean this one? Okay. Any buff to that one? Storm charge. Oh, nah. Wait. So, it's either they remove the jewel cluster, or they remove storm charged. Oh, fuck. I mean, either way, I'm losing power. Who's that? Trusted Kinship Keystone now grants 30% more reservation efficiency. 20% less reservation efficiency of non-companion skills. It no longer provides you less defenses. Or 1%... Yo, what? So, companion maxing? It has more reservation efficiency of companion skills. That's it. Yo. That's fucking awesome. Oh, and you can have 2 companions of different types. Nah, give me my jewel? That's what I'm saying, dude. Give me my fucking jewel sockets back at here. 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 I do believe here. Here. Fucking... Wait, Ancestral Bond, a big buff? This is a piece of shit. They better make it 50, okay? If it's not 50, I ain't playing it. Fuck all that. Added 8 Calgurin supports. Concussive runes, Fist of Calgur, healing runes, Calgurin Conviction, Runeforge Blades, Runic Extraction, Runic Infusion, and Scouring Flame. Expedition Remnants have been changed into remnants for the Runes of Aldur League. New endgame story. Set out on an expedition with Pharaoh to explore the ocean. Ooh. I did like that. Here is a logbook. What do I get? The ocean. Boat League confirmed. Apart from spirit cost, since that's the same. I'm playing totems. Nah, fuck that, I'm playing totems. What? Wait, so you can just... Yes, please? What? Yo, finally Ancestral Bond's usable instead of just being a piece of shit that gives you, like, 5 totems? Doubles the totem limit. That means that every +1 gives you +2. Yes, bro! Wait, okay. So, if it doesn't require charges, will it still consume your charges? If it doesn't require them, will it still give you the bonuses for having charges, but you only really need to have, like, 1 or 2 charges, and you'll still get a bit of damage or a lot of health without actually requiring any investment in charges? That might be cool. That might be really fucking cool. There is now a hub area, the Ruins of Kingsmarch. What do you mean, the ruins? I did not spend bazillions of fucking gold giving Rog all my fucking uniques. I did not spend, like, millions upon millions of gold for this place to turn into a shithole, Section 8 type shit within 25 years. Are we dead ass? You hate to see it. I'll bet. That sucks. Well, I guess it's fucked. Adziri's fault? Yeah, blame Adziri. Yeah, everything's Adziri's fault. Fuck him. She made a temple, I went into it, I got addicted to crack, I went back to Kingsmarch, I got everybody else addicted to crack. Adziri did this to Kingsmarch. Set out on an expedition with Pharaoh to explore the ocean as you investigate the tombs of fallen Calgurans and challenge them to earn remarkable rewards. Seek out the crater of a fallen star, a meteor of pure verisium. Ooh. So it just comes down and goes... Divine orbs are now more common. Yeah! Wait, if... That's amazing. Ice Strike nerf, don't care, never played it. But... I'm not even sure what Ice Strike is, so you'd have to give me a minute.
Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third
I hated this. I thought that was such dog shit. Wait, what do you mean Divine Orbs are now more common? What? Bro, Divines are already fucking... Bro, they've reached over 10k. It's over. I don't fucking care if I have 8,000. It's over. Went from 10% more to 20% increased. Well, that's good on the low end. What? These were 700 a bit ago. Holy market crash, Batman. These tanked by a factor of 5. You love to see it, though. You love to see it. What did I sell? People probably buying shit for standard. Happy to take your money, though. It will rot the same. I think on the low end, like leveling, don't worry, Snipe got 2 buffs. Yes! Let's get it. Let's actually fucking get it. Dude, I want to play Snipe again. It was so OP in like 0.1, 0.2. Please bring it back. Pretty please. It was my OP boss killer to rush campaign. Did it just mirror as Wendy's poutine? Kind of mid. Major and Mirage Jedi can now be used with... Plasma Blast. 4th build idea incoming. Plasma Blast, Mirage Archer Deadeye. I will scale cooldown recovery. I actually have a build like that. Hold on. I think it's Genocide Crossbow. Snipe Explode got around plus 100 attack damage. Omen and Corruption. What? Nah! What do you mean Omen and Corruption can no longer be obtained? What? My Omen! It's so over. It's so over, dude. 55 divs. What is this? I didn't wake up fast enough. Fuck. Okay, so I got these, and then so with this build is basically what I want to do. I'm using Snipe, although I actually don't remember why. So how does this work again? I think it's just attack damage and crit bonus against enemies within 2 meters. Projectile speed. Additional cooldown. And I think I was working towards additional chains from terrain, so an additional 20% with this. Cooldown recovery rate, skill effect duration, cooldown recovery rate. A little bit of, it's like 20% more damage for the explosion of fragmentation rounds. So, I mean, you know, I could make this again. I could just do Plasma Blast. I'm glad my belt got a large buff. Yo, that's lit. Greater and perfect currencies are somewhat rarer. With transmutation and augmentation being significantly rarer. Fuck, what? Wait, these have a minimum item level 44. They can begin dropping in Act 4. Divine Orbs are more common. Fuck me! The corruption outcome that randomizes the numeric values of an item beyond the normal ranges now multiplies each modifier based on the current value instead of randomizing it. Bro, this was my entire fortune! I am fucking broken next league. This was like... I can't even explain how fucked I am right now. This is everything to me. So, not being able to just randomly get, like, 90 div items is going to cook me. Because I rely on Vols for most of my money. Time to join the Expedition Dickwagon. Tempest Bell can now be ancestrally boosted as though it were a strike skill. Its maximum number of bells has been increased to 3, greatly improving its combo potential. Holy fuck. Its shockwave now... Wait, that's... So if you have a limit, you can also increase that with... what's it called? Overexertion? No. Over encumbrance? No. Whatever the thing is that gives you skills up +1 to limit. TFT, my beloved. Yes. I actually got unbanned from that server. They did a complete rework. It's no longer the Mirror Mafia, and it's now, run by a guy named, I think, Ben? Or Brian? I'd have to check. Yeah, it's this random guy named Brian. SCV ready. Oh, I can hear that. I don't like that I can hear that. Same shit, different name? Nah. I wouldn't say same shit, different name. I'm hoping that this guy's gonna be totally different, and I'm pleasantly optimistic about it, because he's already completely gotten rid of the ban list. The server is starting from fresh. W, now you don't have to rely on me for those trades? True. And I can message people in game unlike Po 1. Yo.
Still got the taped up fucking.
What?
Taped up fiber, eh?
Yep.
Stay calm today, bro. Some calm shit.
Yeah, you look like you just went and did some painting.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Calm shit.
Looking pretty fly for a white guy. Oh god. Overabundance 3 inflicts a random curse on you. Ignoring curse limit. Limits are double. I counter you with this. Reduced effective curses, reduced effective curses, reduced effective curses. 60% reduced effective curses. Limits of supported skills are doubled with Ancestral Bond. Boom. Quadruple limit totems that inflict a curse on you. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but... the fuck am I listening to, bro? I thought this was okay, but... now it's just... like, annoying. How about just funk? Something easy to listen to. Expedition Remnants, yeah, okay. There's a hub area, Ruins of King's March, yeah, okay, so this got turned into fucking Section 8. The logbook mechanic is changed into an ocean exploring mechanic. Boat League. Using logbooks now unveils a section of ocean with a variety of islands to explore. Many new underground areas have been added that can be uncovered during expeditions. Let's go. More variety. Many new islands have been added with grand expeditions, previously known as the logbooks. Nice. Those will probably be the big islands that they span, you know, one here, one here, one here, and one here. And you just you know, path around them, and they do things. And then at the end of it, you can fight a boss, probably. I mean, at least I'm thinking you can fight a boss, otherwise, why would it be its own, like, mechanic? I take back what I said. Oh, fuck. That's some kid. Probably my brother's friend. Medved, Verana, and Aura and Uhtred decide to... What? So you can now fight Medved, Verana, and Uhtred again. I killed them motherfuckers 25 years ago as the God Slayer, and now I get to do it again. I don't think they died. I think I just shit-kicked some skeletons took their items, and left. And then they rose again, and I gotta do it again in 25 years. That's crazy. Generational anger. They're too angry to die, dude. They just keep getting back up. They're like, nah, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna die. Let me go kill this guy now. You know, when the second adventure. So, how does Path of Exile lore work? How is this gonna work? Is it the... How I interpret it is there's the Godslayer, who is the Path of Exile 1 protagonist. The Levinstone Unique Ring no longer has +1 level of all lightning skills. Good, it was kind of OP. I mean, it was, if you were playing anything lightning, it was an obvious, that was a +2 on your rings. It now has lightning skills chain 1 time. I actually like that, and I think that that could give a bit of damage and usability to Arc. I really dislike the +1 to all skills because it's really brainless. I would prefer +1 to chain so that I have to think of something myself. Even if it's a nerf, it's so interesting that I don't even care. Oh. Maddening hell. What is this character? Level 90. The fuck? This guy's an SSF. Wait, where did I... Oh yeah, as you texted me a minute ago. And I did not fucking respond. Let me throw myself into the fucking stream channel. I was about to pull this up on the stream and then I realized it was a guy's dick through a scream mask. Why the fuck do I get sent this shit? Like, what the fuck? That's... What's wrong with my friends, dude? Holy shit. It's like every time you get a fucking ping, it's like, boop. Oh, great. Oh. It's retarded shit. The new runes of Aldur Challenge League. Okay, yeah, I've already seen that. Vampires, yeah. All your old characters will be present. Okay. Why did I just get pinged? Oh, I think Frank's going live. Let me check on that fucking ping. Yeah, he's going live. Shit, I got flashbanged. I'd sleep. Alright, Batman. Have a good one. The Atlas now has fixed points of interest at specific locations. I really like that. I think that's great. All league mechanics on the Atlas now have quests to introduce the mechanic and guide you through its various stages up to the pinnacle boss. Okay. So, all pinnacle bosses now have quest versions that can be accessed deterministically, just like Path of Exile 1, so that if your character is dog shit, you can still kill the boss once, get the quest reward, get the Atlas passive points, and then upgrade your character to be able to kill it again. I like that. New endgame storyline. The Cataclysm of the Beast is invoked, an ancient protocol designed to scour for and purge corruption should it ever take hold to this degree. Oh, good. Okay, great. So the precursors had something in place. This is good. Does it work? Traverse the Atlas to enter the fortress and activate the gates. Obtain the key to reach the ancient precursor weapons and disarm them. What? Why? Aren't we supposed to be cleansing corruption, and the precursor weapons are cleansing corruption? I mean, it's Scorched Earth, but it seems a little counterintuitive. On completion of your first tower, a fortress will rise from the earth. Maps inside the fortress grant one or more passive points. This entirely replaces the previous method of gaining Atlas points. One thing I don't like about this is I now feel heavily incentivized to either not do any other forms of content or only run the fortress. So I have to do the fortress to get any other fucking, like, passive things. After completing all maps inside the fortress, you will gain enough passive points to fully allocate the Atlas tree. Are you telling me that there's over 300 fucking nodes in this map? I'm gonna have to do like 300 fucking maps in order to fully allocate the Atlas tree every fucking season? Dude. Alright. I see what it is. I see what it is. It's the entire Atlas tree. As the entire Atlas tree can be fully allocated, there's no need to respecialize it anymore. Multi-choice nodes in the tree can be changed between options at any time. Yo, it's free! Let's go! Rip my campaign build. Rip and piss the Falling Thunder build. Many maps in the fortress have ancient modifiers that add or modify the contents of the map. Any maps with modifiers that add secondary content also implicitly add that type of content to the map as well. Added 40 plus ancient modifiers that have a chance to appear on any map outside the fortress. Added 3 gateway maps with 2 new bosses that can be used to access different sections of the fortress. New precursor towers have been added outside the fortress. The Burning Monolith, along with Arbiter of Ash, has been moved into the fortress. Interesting. Quest versions of the Crisis Fragment have been added to 2 Enigma chambers inside the fortress. Added 2 new Citadel maps. Citadel. With 2 new bosses that drop keys to the new Pinnacle boss. Added the Arbiter of Divinity Pinnacle boss. Tell me I don't have to kill God, dude. Like, I'm sure the precursors had a reason for putting God underground. I'm go drone strike Jonathan. Everything I do gets fucked in the ass. What do you mean? It's not that deep, cuz. It's really not that deep. You haven't played in like a fucking season. It worked last season. I don't want to spend all day doing your shitty campaign. You don't have to. It got faster. And we're gonna have fucking... Nah, trust me. It did get faster. Like, it's peak compared to what it was in point 1. Point 1 was fucking AIDS. Now, at the very least, I feel like it's fun. Hello, bro? Hello, my favorite Aryan. How are you doing today, brother? How is it hanging? We're going over patch notes today. Oh, I have money beside me. Shoo! How much do I have? I have $50. Sweet. I'm gonna go out and buy another bottle with that once I run out of this one. That or I'll go to Walmart and buy food. What is this? Oh, it's a bell. GG fucked my Pathfinder plans for my What do you mean faster? All I saw was you don't have to guess as much. Yeah, exactly. I was only fast because the build was good. Well, that's the thing. If you don't have to guess as much and there's no guesswork, you can more adequately plan around delays that you might have while making your build. Alright, boys. I got a fucking salad from Wendy's. This is... I'm just gonna pour the entire fucking packet of sauce in here. I don't know how much I actually need, but I need fattening, okay? So we're gonna put the entirety in there. Okay. Actually, no, hold on. I need to get that out of there. Because I still need... Alright. Yo, you could go back to fucking, Rake Blood Hunt. I guess it's Lich time again. I really had to lazy to campaign so much, I knew the whereabouts of everything. Understandable. Salad. I hope you guys enjoyed my tutorial on how to make a fucking salad within a closed environment. Now I gotta relearn the map and do it with a shit build. Not a shit build, but you've been off for a while. So, I mean, what do you mean bullshit? There's so much that's getting added. Give up that which you never had. Attain power which you never could have achieved. You will not get that right off rip. So it does not matter. That which was taken is not equal to that which was given. The goys are shaking their vegetables. I don't fucking eat at this place often, but I'll tell you what. When someone offers you free food, because they do eat there, you don't say no. That would be retarded. Maps in the fortress can alternatively be completed by killing the Arbiter Divinity 5 times. Why the fuck would I want to do this 5 times? Well, yeah, not off rip. I'm just unga dunga. Don't tell me you're gonna do fucking Warrior. Warrior doesn't have a new ascendancy. Shit, I would at least try something new. And that's not boring. Huh? Oh yeah, Masters of the Atlas. Yado? Or Jado? Monster Hunter Hilda. What was the last one? I think it was Doriani. Doriani, Hilda, or Jado? Each row of 3 back performing. Now, each time they add a new ascendancy, it's shit and needs to be buffed. Hear me out. Buffs to the 2 worst and most underperforming ascendancies right now, Gemling and Chronomancer. They Cancer killed, Plague Finger, Gas Grenade, Pathfinder. Not my area of expertise. But that is unfortunate. Rest in peace. Man, I got fucked in point 1 when Spark got, like, giga nerfed. I've just been kind of enjoying it since. I don't think they're gonna buff or nerf it for a while, so I think I might be safe. You visit Hilda's campsite. New Atlas Master Doriani's science is unlocked by clearing a corruption nexus. Necklace? Yeah, corruption necklace. Just can't have... Just they can't have fun game? I mean, like, you can have fun, but that's the point of a shakeup. Why would you want to do the same build every league? I mean, realistically, like, in a game where you can make different builds and there's new content every season to come back and everything's different, so you have to relearn the game all over again, and that's the fun. Why would you want to make a build the same way for, like, multiple seasons? I remember I did that, and it was the most miserable experience in Path of Exile 1 I've ever had. They forced me to do the same shit again. Well, they don't force you. That's the thing. You gotta figure out what works and what you want to do. You don't have to play it the most effective way, the most efficient way, the fastest way to end game. You just gotta enjoy the game. I will swap out the curse stuff for Hitler. So real, so real. So, is it a fire build or a gas build? Or do you just say, fucking Roman salute, go brothers, and your skeletons just get themselves killed? Like, what are we thinking? I will stack mana? Okay. The economy does? You have a point. I think I'll go Twisters. I'll pull Power Chargers on my ass and summon the Fourth Reich. Yo, you mean, you mean zombies? You mean like the empowered zombies? Or do you mean like totems? Just summon the Fourth Reich. Amazing build. How did you come up with this? Oh, well, you know. I go Death Knights for the immediate zombie. Could have figured. That's fair. Seems like a good build. Tell me how the Fourth Reich goes when we're like 2 weeks into the league. I actually kind of look forward to that. If you're going to use Death Knight technology. Because he does the fucking... Hold on. Okay, so like the way I see the fucking Death Knight is he's like... You know, he just does that big shit and then... Bam! Now... This attack seems like it does a lot of damage, okay? But it also seems like really fucking slow when bro has to take his fucking two-hander and go like... Like it's like fucking grandpa with fucking osteoporosis trying to fucking hit somebody with a sledgehammer. Like, brother, what the hell? I'll probably in T15s, that's why you have your... I'll be in T15s while you have your third crash out? Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna be fast as shit. I'm gonna run Twisters with the new Ascendancy. I don't give a fuck if Fub's doing it. I'll do it myself. And, will it be as good as Fub? No. But, can I make it something adjacent to Fubgun's build without needing as much money? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not that fucking hard. You know, I just need a couple of runes and... Yo, Caesar dressing? This shit's bussin'. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yo. Ancient's Delirium. The Raven and the Hare. So you have to kill Tangamizu. You destroy Ralakesh, the Vol Trickster God, with the help of Sin. And now, 25 years later, another adventurer comes along, frees Tangamizu in Act 4, and you now have to kill him. I do believe that any reward that requires a passive point is canon. At least that's how I think about it, because everybody... Like, most exiles will go through the game, and they will do the quest because it's a passive point. But if most of them don't do it, I'd feel like that's kind of weird. Like, we could argue whether that's canon or not. Okay, this is good. There's now an area, the Withered Willow, for delirium to the southwest of your starting location on the Atlas. Okay. Bosses in delirium would always be 100% delirious. There are 5 new elite delirium monsters. There's a new sub-area, the Loathsome Mire. The Loathsome Mire drops 2 new amulet bases, which will grant 2 instilled notables at the cost of either a suffix or a prefix. So, basically, the new Loathsome Mire amulets will be either extremely overpowered and they will be the next mirror crafting items, or completely fucking worthless because you get, like, increased fucking knockback distance and small percentage max energy shield and minus a suffix. Fuck that, I keep my dog shockers. Yeah, 100%. Never mind, the elite ones are 84 spirit each. If you can get increased spirit and then minions are gigantic on a Loathsome Mire amulet, OP as fuck. Like, these have a hella possibility, I'll tell you what. These look really, really, really fucking juicy. But they also feel like Calandria jewelry. Huge gamble. Also like Calandria jewelry, they're free. So, does it really matter what the fuck they give you? No. You know, you didn't pay for it. You didn't have to fucking put a scarab on the map and then it just gives you shit every time. It's just free and it's random, so I'd say it's cool. Liquid emotions can now be used to craft additional mods on a jewel. Jonathan, I will never talk a bit of shit again. I swear to God. Nah. Not a single bit of shit will leave these lips, okay, brother? You fixed it. You've done enough. This game is peak. It has been peak for a while. But now it's peak even for Path of Exile 2. This is going to be insane. Each having a specific set of mods that they will replace. Nice. Grand Mirrors. Grand Mirrors create a duplicate of the map boss. Killing both will unlock a new mechanic, the Trial of Madness. What? After completing the Trial of Madness, fog will spread from a map of your choosing on the Atlas, including a locked simulacrum. While inside the fog, the entire map is delirious, starting at 10%. Killing rares increases the deliriousness of all maps in the fog. On reaching 100%, the simulacrum will become available. Deliriousness can be continued to be increased to 200%. More delirious abilities. Okay, I figured out how to get my charges in and out of boss fights. Fuck yeah, dude. How'd you set that up for bossing? Map bosses can now drop a new set of 3 potent emotions. Potent Melancholy was one of them. What are the others? Now we get new blight things, like in PV1. There are things that are anointable. Guadaliti's Ablation on Pain Offering. Okay. That's pretty good. Simulacrum has been updated and is now a 7-wave encounter. Completing a simu will now give you a key. The fuck? 3 ancient potent emotions that can be used to craft new modifiers on time lost jewels that are not normally available. Yeah. That gem is piss cheap anyway. True. I like completing a simulacrum will give you a key so that you don't have to actually farm simulacrum. Farming simulacrum was cancer. I was only ever able to do it with Biggie here, running OP Gemling in 0.1, and I was running OP Spark. So I was doing Spark Archmage, he was doing stat stacking Gemling, and I don't even remember if we completed it. But that was how hard it was. Now, I think I barely completed it on this character. Not this character, but this league. This character could not do simus. Motherfucker would fall over. We did after a couple tries. Oh, we did do it. Okay. Shit, so I can say I did 0.1 simu. That's fucking sick. Some non-amulet delirium unique now drop with the Raven Touch modifier, allowing them to be... You know what I'm saying? Alright. Our builds were giga expensive. Oh yeah. No, I know that. That was when the Zesht amulet was crazy OP. 0.1, I was stuck 3 hours in the Arbiter Arena. Yeah, I remember. That's how we met you. I was like, you came in and was like, yo, I'm stuck. Please, Jesus, can you kill this motherfucker? Our builds were expensive and we had to rely on our strengths. To be honest, we did have to play. My build went burr. Your build, yeah, it was like... Was it? No, I think... No, it was 0.2. Because it was Dawn of the Hunt. Were you stuck in... You didn't deal damage as well? Dude, you were like a fucking French soldier caught in a flooded trench in fucking World War I. You're like, help me, bro. I'm like, I bet. Oh. You know, falling into the fucking... You know, falling into the trench with you, dude. And then this guy comes out, like, just insert the fucking Mercy coming down gif, like, alright, boys, I got this. I don't know how much damage I can deal. Grrr. 2 million damage, instant death. Oh, that was so good. It's moments like that that I can remember. And it's why I play this game. I get to meet people like you, and I get to make memories like that. Best part of this fucking game. My minions to 5 mil DPS. Minion 5 mil? Shoo! That's crazy. Yo, did you remove my perms? I didn't update shit, dog. Added new boss to stabilize Breach, Marshal of Zesht. I guess he just... Okay. The Breach has been revamped. There's a new hub area. Starting a Breach now shows you a progress bar. Yes! Oh my god. I hated not having a progress bar. Okay, can I join? Yeah, I forgot that I was in not fucking general. I was in like the streaming one. Here, I'll join the general VC. I'm just currently fucking... Oh shit, this chick texted me. Just got off work, I'm so tired. Is it nap time or time for a monster? Let me pull this out of the way of... Lol, that build was fire. You think the new Hallow Mask still does anything? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. You just constantly regenerate from your life flask, except life flask has less regeneration. At least I think so. And then you have like a sigil of recovery that you can slap down, and the more mana you spend, the more life you'll gain. So you'll have like tons of recovery while in this fucking circle. Did this guy just join the wrong Wowie's life flask? Hey man, I'm thinking it's pretty cool. Where the fuck did this guy go? Why is this guy able to join? What? Okay, I didn't even realize that we had the new VC system. I totally forgot about that. Let me... Alright, I did review like 4 times, but what's good, bro?
What exactly is the point of that?
I don't even know. Me with chaos inoculation? Well, I mean, like, if you don't use it, that's fine. I just think it's really cool that they're adding new tech
Wait,
to
did
underutilize
the new
uniques.
league just drop?
New league's gonna drop. How many days is it, boys? 7 days, 18 hours. Fuck yeah, dude. What the fuck? Doc, Jesus Christ.
Happy.
Added 6 new ring-based types to being exclusively crafted from the Genesis tree. 4 new amulet-based types that can be exclusively crafted from Genesis tree. 4 new belts from the Genesis tree. A new set of caster and minion mods that can be crafted onto rings and belts using the Genesis tree. Catalysts
So it's
no
just a
longer
Genesis
dropped.
tree
These are now
expansion.
solely obtained from the Genesis tree.
So it's just a Genesis tree expansion.
Yippee! Nope. Mods kill the little guy. And water the eugenics tree as we speak. Yes, sir. The eugenics tree will give me the exact genes that I need. Because if it doesn't, I'm euthanizing it. Added a new set of 12 catalysts that can add new quality.
Yo, did you know, statistically speaking,
Quality on
blowing up my
jewels.
butthole might hurt?
Wow. I didn't know that. It's crazy. Where'd you learn this? Killing monsters in a breach now drops hive blood and wound gifts. And that's nice. Breachstone splinters. Breachstone splinters turned into a special wound gift when fully stacked. This can be turned into the Genesis tree to create a breachstone. So you fuck the tree, boom, you get a breachstone. New breach domains now spawn in the Atlas.
I gotta bang the tree?
Using this fucking...
I gotta bang the tree?
I don't know, afterglow sap on the fucking tree. You know, using this thing reveals the maps. You can go into them, kill shit, do things. Okay. I will brute force good minion items from the tree and never touch it again. Okay, dude. I will do this and then never interact with this bitch again in my life. Alright. Hit and run type shit. Maps inside the breach domain contain new enemy encounters. Breach hives have a series of walls that can be burned. Okay.
Dylan, you're gonna smash and dash the tree.
What do you mean?
You're smashing and dashing the tree.
True. Fortresses are a new area with a new pair of bosses, Tool and Esh. Defeating Tool and Esh will give you a key to access the existing Breach Pinnacle boss. Fuck. Skyhives are a new area in which Breach Lords have constructed fortresses that you need to assail. Skyhives contain a challenging multi-wave encounter. Okay, so it's the Hive Fortress. Fuck Breach, why would I ever do that shit when my build is literally immortal in Ritual? Okay, I was playing a game, but what do you mean new VC system?
These nuts?
Okay.
Sorry.
So that system that you made, the test system, apparently bro joined that and can see that. I had no idea about that, and I was like, where the fuck are you? Because I look in this, and I see, like, his icon and my icon, and I'm like, okay, where is bro? Because these are here. And then I look way down here, and he's, like, in the fucking test VC.
Yeah.
I completely...
You were streaming, and for some reason I can't join that channel.
Oh, well, that's by design.
Oh.
News...
Do you know what we remember?
I want to be able to, like, remove you from there and be able to yap, but honestly, like, I don't really care nowadays, because you're way more mellow.
Listen, if you want to just remove me, just either, one, tell me to shut the hell up, or two, just remove me.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, you respect that now, but you didn't used to, so now I don't even bother doing it. How the fuck? I don't even know. Anyways, I go sleep, have a good one. Hell yeah, man. Have a good sleep, have a nice, you know...
Yo, I'm gonna go fuck some zombies, bro.
Morning?
Not literally.
I'll catch you later.
I'm gonna go blow them up, though.
Alright. If
I'm gonna go
lingers...
blow some zombies.
Now lingers is a restless spirit, bound to the wildwood, searching for one who might answer her call. The king of the mist has claimed her flesh, leaving her soul adrift, untethered, and unable to pass beyond.
Yeah, BS.
Sarah Tarth.
Alright, what do I want to bring?
Because he has stream guest. Oh. That would do it. That would definitely do it. All items in the endgame ritual reward are now... Guys! Ritual is so back! Uniques or omens, there's no in between, baby. Yes, sir! You already know we farming ritual. I have to farm ritual. I'd be retarded not to. That's crazy. End game ritual, so not during campaign, but you know. Any tribute not spent can be sacrificed to gain an audience with the king. The fragment price is gonna be wild? Yes, bro.
Wanna know what else is gonna be wild?
What?
I don't know.
Killing the king in the mist drops a new key. The head of the king. This key can be used in Karatarth to begin the Rite of the Nameless. The Rite of the Nameless is a new endgame mechanic in which you will choose a series of 5 maps to complete a single continuous ritual. The monsters from each ritual, including the map boss, will reappear in each map in the sequence, making for a very challenging encounter. The unique bosses from each map will only appear in the final ritual of each map. That's good. Okay. While choosing maps for the Rite of the Nameless, each map after the first will contain extra modifiers which affect the difficulty and rewards of the rituals during the rite. That's good. Each map in the Rite of the Nameless awards one element of the key used to access the ritual pinnacle boss. Added a new boss, the Queen of the Mists. You have to locate a specific node on the Atlas tree. This boss can drop 3 new corrupted idols. Okay. So, Omen of Corruption... Oh no, those are
I'll be
items.
back.
Okay. That'll be
I
interesting.
have to go take the Eevee.
Okay. I'll catch you later then. Wait, I gotta... What is this? Each map in the... Where's the fucking music? That shit turned off. What is this? This is the one I was listening to. Upside down. Alright, I'm listening to fucking Nightcore. Just cuz. Wraithorn rituals are now prevented from ever showing deferred items. Nice! To ensure items are not lost if returning to this area on a higher level character. Nice. Very nice. Fate of the Vaal has been added to the core game. You will first encounter a series of 6 ancient beacons in Act 3. Energize them and open a portal to the Vaal ruins. You'll encounter a second set of 6 beacons in the interludes. There is now an Atlas passive tree for Fate of the Vaal mechanic. Aziri's temple can now be found on the Atlas to the northeast of your starting location in the city of Lyra-Vaal. Maps inside of the city of Lyra-Vaal always have energized crystals and grant points for Fate of the Vaal Atlas tree. There are new precursor tablets that will guarantee Vaal beacons in your map if you want to focus on the League. It is no longer possible to prevent a room from being deleted from the temple. Rooms that must be deleted but have other connections will be turned into simple path rooms. This prevents the snake strategy. The snake strategy was insane though. I got 18 million gold in fucking... Like what? Half hour? The number of rooms in the temple when first starting has been increased to allow getting to Aziri more quickly. Okay, that's good. Rooms cannot be upgraded to tier 4 after unlocking the ability on the temple Atlas tree. This allows more specialization in particular room types and encourages more interesting temple layouts. Reward rooms granted from the console after defeating the architect have been significantly improved. Nice. This incentivizes me to actually run those rooms, with more variety to unlock in addition to upgrading the rooms of all existing ones. Restricted rooms that are accessible will always destabilize upon exiting the temple. What? Room-based medallions can no longer be used inside of an active temple. Oh, nice.
Yo, Dylan.
The monster level of the temple now factors in the level of the areas where the temples used to open it were obtained. So you need to do high-level areas to
Yo,
get
Dylan.
high-level temples. Yeah, what up?
The same people who are whining that the newer generations are soft were the same people who were whining 50 years ago about sharing a water fountain with a black person.
Yeah. First they whine about sharing water with black people because they're living in super white neighborhoods, and now they're bitching about homelessness when they're living in super white neighborhoods. It's the same fucking boomers. Don't worry about it. Those people will die soon enough. It's old age. You won't have to deal with them in 20 years. That's what old people do. They pass. For better or for worse. The Corruption Chamber Temple bonuses have been updated to add monster modifier chance instead of additional monster mods. That sucks. Portals created in the Temple of Aziri now create a corresponding temple in the parent Vaal League for ease of access. Nice. Okay. The corresponding portal. Yeah, it's good then. Vol beacons now show a grayed out icon when completed. Okay. There are now 4 types of infusers. What? 4 types of infusers? So it's not just a Vol blacksmith infusers, Vol arcanists infusers, Vol catalyzing infusers. All infusers can only be used on items at or above 20. Fate of the Vol currency items now have a maximum stack of 5k when stored in the wildcard slots in the currency stash tab. Some of the possible outcomes for applying the Vol cultivation orbs have been updated. Oh, fuck. Yo! The vertex is fucked! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yo, Dylan. Is it too late now to say sorry? Because I'm missing more than just your body. Ooh, ooh, sorry.
Fuck. It's so fucked, dude. It is now able to roll +3 to +5 level of all curses. Well, the vertex is dead. Adzeri's rule unique staff life cost efficiency is fucked. The maximum energy shield from 100 to 200 is fucked. It's 60 to 100 on Adzeri's Splendor. The good news is that Hateforge got a buff. Plus 16 to 30 max rage if you've used a skill that requires... No, I don't even think this is a buff. This used to be a maximum of like 60. Now it's easier to use, but not as powerful. Okay, I'll take it though. They're now large abyss cracks. Coolmax invitation is always located to the map owner. Abyss omens no longer drop in areas below 65. No! No! That means I can't farm the campaign! Ah, that sucks.
Why can't you farm campaign?
I'm gonna show you guys something. Oh. Never mind, I wasn't even in Fate of the Vol. I think I'm just retarded. Where's my...
Yo, the music you're listening to is actually infuriating.
What?
Whatever music you're listening to.
You just yoink one of these. Let me just take one of these and keep it in my stash for a few years. Do I take this and gamble it? 700 divine gamble. Yeah, I mean, like, I might as well.
Bye then.
What is the worst that could happen? I mean, obviously it bricks. Yeah, okay, it bricks. Oh well. Alright, I'm down 700. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh well. I'm hitting standard. Why do I give a fuck? Nah. I might as well.
It's you. It's done. Good.
For the collection. How long did it take me to make like 700? Guess it's like a week. The Recombinator has been disabled. The Forgotten by Time Pricker tablet has been temporarily disabled from dropping. Expedition explosive. Now wait to explode until most of the monsters unearthed by the previous explosive have been killed. You can now use currency from your stash to purchase items from expedition vendors. I don't know why the fuck that wasn't enabled before. I'll be totally real, I don't know why the fuck that wasn't enabled before, and it was one of the most annoying things in the game, and why I haven't interacted with this. So that's crazy. Crazy good. With the introduction of the new endgame storyline, your atlas has been reset. There are now two versions of each pinnacle, the quest version and the infinite farm version. As such, primary, secondary, and tertiary calamity fragments can no longer be obtained. So Uber Arbiter is gone? Gonzo? Dead? Tabs of the same type may now be used together to increase the amount of league content that is spawned. Let's go. Each empty tablet now contributes to the amount of random non-tablet spawned content. This means that if all things are full, you will only see the league content you are using.
And wiener head got blown up. That was awful.
You can now use Orb of Chance on tablets. Why would you do that? Some items and content require you to prioritize them through Atlas passives, including exceptional items, fracturing orbs, basic, and overseer precursor tablets. Exceptionals, fracturings, basic tablets and overseer tablets. Fuck. Tablets can no longer be used on maps that cannot have extra content, such as unique maps. League-specific tablets no longer drop from non-drop maps. Kinda sucks. Lowered the base chance for essences, spirits, shrines, strongboxes, summoning circles, rogue exiles, somewhat, due to the larger increase now available on the Atlas tree. Surprise! Everything's worse. Fuck. Oh, I actually just saw the 10 stream streak by Velatus an hour ago. I'm gonna message him and be like, W streak, bro. Because I definitely missed this. But I appreciate the support. Let me just copy this. Go to bro's DM. W Streak, thank you for your support. Alright. Let me slow this down a bit. Tablets of the same type may now be used to... Oh, okay, I think I've seen that. Atlas passives that reference maps of powerful bosses now work with Overseer tablets and Elder sources of powerful map bosses. Oh, okay. Adjusted the general precursor tablet modifiers to be similar to the same type bonuses granted by Waystone modifiers. Also reduced the roll variance of these modifiers. What does that mean? Adjusted the values of general precursor tablet modifiers to be similar to the same type bonuses granted by Waystone modifiers. Also reduced the roll variance. The following modifiers can no longer roll on Waystones: Barons, Beastly, Bramble, Doriani's, Innervating, Ferret, Hollowed of Nemesis, is Perennials, Rusted, and Sacrificial. Whether a map modifier is a suffix or prefix has been adjusted so that generally prefixes are modifiers that add a monster output towards the player, and suffixes are modifiers that affect the player or monster's defenses. Bunch of things change. The overpowering Waystone modifier no longer causes increased elemental ailment application. Okay. Waystone modifier bonuses have been updated. They now provide more monster effectiveness, pack size, item rarity, monster rarity, or Waystone drop chance, depending on the modifier. These modifiers are multiplicative with other sources. Ooh. Loot buff. Love to see it. Modifiers to stack to pack size. And also provide a chance for an additional rare monster to appear in rare monster packs. Alright. I'm liking it. Monster rarity is a new stat available that affects the chances of rare and magic monsters and the chance for additional modifiers on rare monsters. That's juicy. Stacking rarity, stacking monster rarity, having a rarity color, and then just stacking damage. The loot's getting better.
What?
Map modifiers that included sources of increased number of rare monsters or increased number of magic monsters have been updated to only display the number at the header of the map, and not also the displayed amongst the explicit modifiers. This is not a functional change. Have the bonuses from quantity Bro. Fuck. Alright. Halved the bonuses to quant and experience by item monster effectiveness. So, item monster effectiveness is no longer a 1-to-1, it is a 2-to-1. So if it's 11% increased effectiveness, as is the maximum roll on a tablet, you're only getting about 6% quantity. But the monsters are getting 11% reduced damage taken. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. I gotta go to the bathroom. And as such, I'm going to take a couple of things to the kitchen, wash them out. Have a smoke outside and take a sip. Fine. Oi, mates. Cheers. Alright, I'm feeling quite proud of my ability to keep this motherfucker alive, so without further ado, say hello to George. My fucking, banana plant. George is very cool, he's getting big. I have to feed him water. And this is the unnamed fucking oak sapling I have. He's very small. Sits on my counter and doesn't really do anything most of the time. Except for, well, look like a fucking twig. I'm going to get something to eat.
So how many viewers you got right now? Dylan?
Ouch! Goddamn.
Dylan?
Monster rarity is
Hello?
available.
Hello?
Map modifiers that include this receive increased number of rares or increased number of magics have been updated to not only display the number at the header of the map and not be displayed amongst the explicit mods. This is not a functional change. Halved the damage as extra buffs from the following shrines: Freezing, Gloom, Meteoric, and Tempest. Nice. Waystones get new 2D art. To improve how long it takes for experienced players to replay through the game in each league, we've added elements to multiple campaign areas to tell you where to go if you know what to look for. You can see some examples in this videos. Some areas throughout the game have been shortened. Removed the second area, the Dreadnought Vanguard. The Act 2 boss is now in the Dreadnought. No way. They actually just got rid of the Vanguard? Shit, it's just one area. This is gonna mean that you are lower level when you eventually get to him, unless you farm. Which, I mean, if you farm part's probably the biggest part.
Yo, Dylan.
Yo, duck.
You're gay.
Fuck you. Alright. Act 3.
I'm gonna fuck your mom.
Area order. Alright. I'm gonna send your dad to Zimbabwe. Area order in Act 3 has been somewhat rearranged in order to make progression smoother.
I'm going to kidnap your dog and become its new owner.
I don't have a dog.
I'm gonna
Checkmate.
kidnap your grandma and become her new owner.
Not my grandma.
Okay, Twitch, that was a joke. Please do not take that serious.
This was a joke. Yes, he's not actually gonna kidnap my grandma. And if he did, I'll beat his ass.
You won't touch me if I have your grandma.
I'll beat your ass if you kidnap my grandma. The fuck? I love Granny. My grandma's awesome.
You touch me, I'll make your grandma even older.
No.
I'll hit her with a bibbity bobbity boo.
The bibbity boppity boop. Monster density in the second half of the campaign
Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo.
has been reduced, especially in the interludes, to allow getting through the areas more quickly. So less experience in the interludes. Ooh. So this is better for shit builds, worse for good builds. The waterway's levers have been turned into pressure pads that you need to walk over, and the final part of the level has the water pre-drained. They actually finally listened and didn't fucking... Thank God, dude. Thank God. It's about fucking time. I don't like doing the levers. Even as somebody that's like, you know, I like the game in the spot where it's at. I'm kind of a FUD. I'll be real. Oh, Sonny, you don't need to do that. That's pretty good as it is. Or, you know, I'm kind of that guy. I like things to not change that much, but I will be honest, this was fucking annoying. To have to click on every one of the levers. It was cool the first few times. And as somebody that played through Path of Exile 2's fucking, you know, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, I am not going to remember it with reverence. I'm not going to remember it and give it any amount of dignity. I'm going to remember it for the dog shit mechanic that it was. And I'm so glad that I don't need to drain it myself. Hell yeah. Player changes. Bleed damage is no longer increased while the player is moving. Yay! I'm no longer gonna die to that shit. So I can run around instead of having to be, like, staying in one place and then getting one shot to a big slam mechanic. Fuck yeah, dude. Your maximum runic ward is now added to your starting honor when beginning a Trial of Sekhmet. Ooh, okay. The defenses keyword is no longer in use. Existing uses of the word defenses now explicitly refer to armor, evasion, and energy shield. To make it more clear that these modifiers do not apply to runic ward, resistances, block, or other forms of protection. Oh no. This is purely a description change. Well, increased defenses or increased global defenses would have referred to runic ward. But that kind of sucks that you cannot increase that. It is only increased armor, evasion, and energy shield. So ward is in the same place that it is in PoE1, where there's barely any ability to... How many fucking skeletons do you need, brother? Jesus. Mage maxing on God. Only a single leech instance per resource can apply at a time. It's over. That's actually over. This is gonna affect bossing, but this is gonna affect clearing. This sucks. This sucks fucking ass. There is now a limit to on the maximum amount of damage a hit can be considered to deal for a leech. Hits that deal less than 40,000 are unaffected, but if a hit would deal more than 40,000 total damage, it is treated as only dealing 40,000 damage for purposes of leech calculation. Are we fucking serious? This is actually retarded, dude. You expect me to play a game where every single fucking time that I would have... Oh, armor, diminishing fucking returns. Energy shield, just get ignited and it melts away, but otherwise probably the best.
What are you playing?
Evasion, completely fucking worthless. Oh, we're gonna add ward and it's gonna be interesting, but it's gonna come after your life. Like, okay.
My brother, what are you playing?
Cool enough. Playing Path of Exile 2, I'm going through the patch notes.
Oh.
Now there is a maximum amount of damage that you can possibly be treated as leeching. So you need to max out. I don't even know what the fuck you can do.
No, mother.
I don't even know what the fuck you could do. Now you are going to be required to increase the amount of damage you leech. And for spells, it's going to be damn near impossible to do. And you are only going to be able to deal... You're only going to be able to leech from one 40,000 damage hit. One 40,000 damage hit instead of multiple 80 to 90 to 120,000 damage hits. Fucking retarded.
Hey, question. What is the thing they can do the most? What thing that you have can do the most damage? That's my own question. Yeah, potato.
The values of each damage type in the hit are scaled down evenly to reach this limit. This means that extremely high damage hits stop improving leech past a certain point, but increasing your leech percentage will always increase the amount of resource you are gaining. The formula for chance to deflect has been adjusted to provide better scaling with investment into deflection rating, with a cap of 95% chance to deflect. 95% chance to... Okay, so it's no longer a 40% chance to take less damage. Now it's a 95% chance to take 40% less damage. I like that. I think it's cool.
Who's that? Hello?
Me?
Yeah, I don't think I've met you before. Hi.
Hey,
You
what
don't
up,
know
guys?
who I am?
You don't know who I am? You don't know who I am?
Mom's boyfriend.
I'm your mom's
Your voice
boyfriend,
is
Keck.
not-
I'm your mother.
Your
I'm your mother.
voice and your profile don't ring a bell.
You
Okay.
are my father? Anakin? Bro, you don't recognize me, do you? Oh my god, how does this chick not fucking recognize me? Let me give you the simplest, probably best
Shit.
fucking. I should have a fucking good reputation in this server, and I fucking forgot. How dare all of you? Let's just
Wait.
say What?
The Korean War wasn't a war? That seems like a war to me.
Yes, it is.
There was a lot of war crimes in that one
said
too.
that
That was
thing?
fucked. That was
Okay,
fucked
hold on.
up.
Who said that? Who just said that? Dylan.
It's
Yelling.
It's a bit like pronouns, but we kill people. This guy's face says it all. What is Libya?
Libya these nuts.
Kinetic action. What is the... Wait, what the fuck does that even mean?
Venezuela.
What? Wait. Is this a term?
Yo, Exen.
Huh?
So
Kinetic
war.
action refers to... yeah, basically. What? Yeah, kinetic action. Okay, so...
So war.
I'm assuming that they're using this as a term to make it so that retards don't know they're at war. I'll be real, like, kinetic just, like this, right now. I transfer the kinetic energy from my fist into my table, okay? That is kinetic energy. It is a transfer from one object to another. And whether you're blowing shit up or you're shooting a gun, I mean, you're using it.
Venezuela.
How in the fuck? Okay, it's not a war. We just went in, took the guy, brought him back. I will say, yeah. I mean,
will give that one.
yeah, like, I'll give that one. We didn't have to kill anybody. We just shot a couple of people and took the president because he was fucking with the country. Based.
Alright,
Ain't that what we had
Iran.
done in Venezuela, right? Or are we talking about Venezuela? How the fuck?
Who is that guy? Who is that
I
guy?
don't know.
I need to know.
Keep going.
Me? Let's get Dylan. Dylan. Do you know who I am?
No. De-escalation, yeah. Preemptive de-escalation technique.
Ow.
Bomb the fuck out of them before they can react so they can't bomb us. Yeah, guys, we're conquering and subjugating them.
I agree with that.
Yeah, of course.
So,
Guys, it's just
Japan.
de-escalation, bros. If they're all fucking with us with sticks
Okay,
and rocks,
Dylan,
they can't
Dylan,
possibly
Dylan.
fight back, right?
Dylan, look at our DMs.
Brother,
Look at our
I'm trying to fucking do something right now.
I'm going to bomb your house if you don't.
I know your voice. You're the guy that comes in and then says some crazy shit.
Thank you!
Like, bro, I don't know your fucking... I know you by voice. I don't know you by fucking profile picture. You're like me. I changed my fucking profile from Donkey Kong, like, does fentanyl in Detroit to Donkey Kong bombs Paris in, like, the same fucking week. So, I mean, like, I don't blame you for changing it, but don't think I don't know who you are.
Exton literally... Okay, the reason why I was asking you that was because Exton didn't even fucking recognize me. How the fuck? I'm
gonna be deadass. I don't think any of us actually know who you are.
Autistic person of who fucking just comes in here every single... I should say, like, once a week? That doesn't give you a clue. I don't know what will. I'm about your house.
Hey, bro, please stop saying things like that.
Happy
Bro, just
Hanukkah.
Bro just sounded like Michael Jackson.
Happy Hanukkah, guys. Happy fucking Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah.
The new chance to deflect is 150 times 1 minus a divided by a plus 0.12 times d, where a equals the attacker's accuracy and d equals the defender's deflection rating. This makes for a linear path that gets rewarded at... who just left?
That was Exton.
Okay.
I think she lesbian or some shit.
I don't fucking know. She's interesting.
Like me?
Yeah, something like that. Parry, shield block, and resonating shield can no longer delay heavy stun buildup from decaying longer than expected.
Yo, Dylan, I'm head out.
Okay.
Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink.
Okay. That nigga annoyed me. I'm not even gonna cap. When minions are removed due to resources changing, younger minions are now prioritized for removal over older minions to avoid wasting minion cooldown abilities unnecessarily. Good. We like that. That's cool. Melee attacks now only apply splash damage once per damaging area. Some attacks create multiple damaging areas. For example, Whirling Assault creates multiple damaging areas around you as you move. Okay. Stats worded as when you collect a remnant no longer give you benefits of these stats when an ally shares the effect of a remnant with you. Minions affected by Last Gasp support or Tekrod's Revenge lineage support and totems affected by the unnamed Heartwood Oracle no longer die during the effect from taking further damage exceeding their max life. Okay. So now they actually can't die instead of still being able to die. Nice. Archon buffs no longer inherently lost when you attack. This is now a property of Elemental Archons specifically. There are more Archon buffs coming? Hell yeah. Updated the name of the buff that Trinity grants to Affinity, as Resonance is the name of a keystone passive skill. New lineage supports. No idea what the fuck any of these do. New unique item, barracks items, Brutus Lead Sprinkler, Cat o' Nine Tails, Decrees, Duality, Eyes the Rune Feather, Facebreakers are making a return, Joffrey's Sanctuary is making a return, Mage Blood is making a return, Loreweave is also making a return. I can't wait to make my own fucking Loreweave. This is gonna be kind of fun. Redemption, Opportunity, Nightfall, Sadists, Mercy, the Auspex. Voices. That might be really fucking cool. You get it from Tang Mizzou, I guarantee it. 8 new idols that come exclusively from monsters possessed by Asmerian spirits. Good, finally. Another thing that makes it so that I should probably fucking interact with this league mechanic. The Fragments tab is now in use for Pro 2. Acolyte of Chula buffed. Yo, Blood Mage getting a buff to its most powerful fucking thing already? What the fuck? Vitality, safe and notable, now grants 20% of spell damage leached as life, previously 10%. So now the maximum leech will be 20% or 30% of... It'll be a base of 20% of 40k. So it'll be like 4,000. So it'll already be crazy, but then if you wear the Covenant, it'll be even crazier. Take 30% less damage. 4 seconds after being damaged by a hit. Oh, you take 30% less damage over time, but you don't take that damage over time. Chronomancer? Kinda tanky. It's kinda mid though. Temporal Rift skill, granted by footprints in the sand, has been updated. It now has a cast time of 0.1 seconds. And now also removes delayed damage from phased form. Yo. Okay. Now grants debuff, lose damage equal to 25% of hit damage, previously 50. That kind of sucks. Enemy curse effectiveness no longer applies to this skill. Interesting. More duration, which is nice. 1 to 60% increase skill speed. What, so you can attack with a Chronomancer? Yeah, I'm definitely sure people are going to be using a fucking Chrono for attacking. Sure. The only time I ever saw an attack Chronomancer was Hammer of the Gods. Before it got changed. That was funny as hell though. You would just be like, ding, 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 ding. Okay, I gotta wait. Ding, ding. Oh, I gotta wait. That was funny as hell. You just see a ton of hammers come down. Added a new notable essence of virtue, which grants virtuous barrier. I saw this, actually. It looks really interesting. So if you don't get hit, you can gain bonuses by socketing a bunch of random-ass gems. Advanced Thaumaturgy no longer grants Thaumaturgical Dynamism, which is complete piss. It now grants gem quality, grants additional effect. So now you get 2 effects of quality. I like it. I'm really liking it. And I'm kind of thinking Gemling's back on the menu. 50% less poison erosion. What the fuck? What? The running assault now grants less movement penalty. Oh, they nerfed Pathfinder. That's unfortunate. Obsessive rituals now grant less armor. Why did Witch Hunter cop a nerf? What the fuck? $19 new companion-themed passive skills. 9 new life recoup speed passive clusters. So that recoup is no longer exclusively a fucking Chronomancer thing. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I really want to use recoup. Personally, I want to use recoup. I want to make a really tanky character. I want to be able to play hardcore. I want to make like a fucking witch or something, and then go like mind over matter, and be able to use recoup. Like, maybe I can do it. Maybe this is the season. Maybe this will be the season that I can make a fucking... I'll make a Mariketh girl. And so obviously it's not going to be like uber tanky. But if I can take my damage from my mana and then my energy shield and recoup it as life, that could be really cool. I'm liking the fact that recoup is now no longer on the most useless ascendancy. I can use it with any ascendancy. It just costs me a bunch of points. Right, so my damage may be nothing, but it's a hardcore character. That's how it's supposed to be. Now I get more defenses, right? So that's really cool. And I get to generate health from nowhere. The fuck is this? The Trusted Kinship now grants... Oh, okay. I think I read that earlier. What the fuck? What? What do you mean it still causes them to reserve 75 spirit? Oh my fucking god. There's no way, dude. So I still have to get like a bunch of fucking spirit. And it doubles the totem limit. Why the fuck do I care about doubling a totem limit when I can't get that much spirit? 75, 150. Like, if I can get more than 4 fucking totems without this. It's the same thing. This is what I find infuriating about Ancestral Bond, is that it just sucks. It has a limit that is equal to the limit you could get otherwise. All you have to do is take the Idol of Aldur, plus the limit of skills, like over encumbrance or something. I think it's encumbrance, which gives you like +1 to limit, and then the Idol of Aldur is +1 to limit, and then there's fucking +1 to maximum totems on which one was it? Yeah, Soul Mantle. +1 to maximum number of totems. Right? So this is already fucking... The dead do not complain. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. You know? You can already get that many totems without needing it. It's just that this is like, oh, guys, look at this. Wow. Here's some bullshit. But the thing is, like, right now, the totems require nothing, and you can still use spirit. If you want to use your spirit for totems, what's the max amount of spirit you can get? I think it's like, okay. So if I'm being, like, uber generous, I'm gonna say, like, with spirit reservation efficiency and with a ton of spirit on your gear, maybe you can reach, like, 400. No, with a scepter, that's kind of easy, though. So, like, I'm gonna say 500. I'm gonna say, like 450. Because I don't know. No. Well, can you? Because you know 100, and then a scepter can be up to 160. That's like 180, I think. And then an alpha's hell is 100, so that's 200, 360. And then you can have like 45? No, I think it's like 60 on your amulet. So you can have like... Okay, so I'm going to be like super generous. You can have 450 spirit. So that's 75, 150, 100 and... You know, another 150, so that's, what? 300? No. Yeah, that would be. That's 300. Okay, you get 6. 6 is decent. Like, six totems, I will admit, is decent amount. But that requires you to give up all of your spirit and also stack spirit to be able to even take these. That sucks massive dick. And it doesn't even remove the totem limit. That sucks so fucking bad, dude. The Vault Pact Keystone now grants 50% more amount of life leech, 67% less life leech speed, cannot recover life other than leech, and life leech effect are not removed when unreserved life is filled. It no longer grants life leech as instant or cannot use life flask. So you can still use your life flask. Oh, cannot recover life other than leech. The reformed barrier cluster has been removed. The warding fetish cluster has moved locations and no longer connects to a jewel socket. The storm charge and breaking point cluster no longer connects to a jewel socket. The adamant recovery notable passive skill has been replaced by fortified Aegis. The casting cascade, they grant 6%. Now grant 6%, previously 4. Wait, this isn't even a change. This is what it's always granted. What? They didn't just change this. It's always been like this. This has been 6%, and then this has been 4%. So you could get 10% cast speed for each different non-instant spell in the last 4 seconds. If you juggled it, you got 10. I don't know what they're talking about here. Chakra breathing now grants faster energy shield instead of increased recharge rate per 4 decks. What? I thought that was one of the most interesting nodes on the fucking tree. So now you can't deck stack and get energy shield recharge? What the fuck? The convalescence now grants. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. They're gonna take that down from way faster start of recharge to kind of meh. Oh, nice. The commanding rage now grants 2% minion attack speed per 5 rage. Previously 1 per... That's shit. That's like mega shit. What the fuck? That's like a 30%, no, 60% nerf. My god. Just another reason to not play Wolf. Core of the Mountain now grants increased block chance and reduced max energy shield. Why would I do that? Why the fuck would I do that? Plus 15 max rage if you've used a skill that requires glory in the past 20 seconds. Previously, plus 8 up to 5. So it used to be really fucking niche, and then you would gain 40%. I prefer this one, to be honest. This one's way easier to use. The critical overload notable passive now gives increased crit bonus. Nice. That's like 15% more damage. You'll love to see it. The Cunning Fox notable has been replaced with the Quick Fox. What? Nah, not the quality being taken off. Increased deflection rating while moving. I was thinking of taking this node for Gemling. That's unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate indeed. The Deadly Force notable has been changed to now provide 15% increased crit chance and increased damage. Okay, so plus 5% increased crit, but negative 10 to increase damage. Yeah, they're nerfing faster sort of energy shield recharge, which kind of sucks because that was one thing that I liked about energy shield, was that you could just make yourself like fuck tanky. And it would just keep coming back. Yeah, 12% faster start, previously 25. It's just getting nerfed across the board. The Echoing Pulse now grants... It no longer grants final repeat of spells, has increased area of effect, which did not function. Bro, what? Alright. Oh, I see. Wait, 8 seconds. Oh, they are changing it, because it used to say recently. Recently refers to the past 4 seconds. So they're doubling the time that it took. No longer grants 3% maximum leech and increased amount of life leech. Hey, that's nice. The Immortal Infamy grants increased life recovery rate. The Lifelong Friend and Nurturing Guardian have swapped positions. Life recovery from your flasks also applies to your companions, and minions revive faster if all your minions are companions. I mean, I guess. Increased reservation efficiency of companion skills, increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you, and then faster respawn. Yeah, that's a buff. I'd say that's pretty good. The Patient Barrier now grants increased max energy shield, previously 60, now it's 50. This is one of those things I can definitely see ticking down by 10% each patch. The Mystic Stance now grants 12%, previously 30. Fuck me, man, they're nerfing it into the fucking ground. Bro, I want to be able to fucking recharge my energy shield quickly. What are we doing? Fast metabolism now grants increased damage while leeching life. So in order to get overleech, you absolutely need Volpact. Okay, a bit of tech that I'm used to is no longer working. But that's okay. %10 faster start, previously 20. 20% faster when not on full life, previously 30. So another 20% gone off fast response. 12% ES recharge rate, 12% faster instead of 25. Yeah, this is kind of a yikes. Increased crit bonus instead of chance to daze is huge. Daze is kind of meh. Nice. It's a very small change, but it's appreciated. While passives that grant faster start of ES recharge of values of bro. $15, $30. I didn't even go for these because I didn't think they were that good. $15, $30, $45, 75. These four, and you're probably good. Faster start of recharge, faster start of recharge. These will grant 6. I don't know about those. This will be 6. Nerfed the amount of life leech. These energy shield recharge rate nodes will now grant faster start of recharge. So energy shield recharge rate will be a rare stat, and faster start will be a shit but more common stat. Nice. That kind of sucks. I guess it's good that I go like mostly armor, but if I want to make a tanky, arcanist, it's just not gonna happen. Banner AoE. Banner AoE is nerfed. Each slave 30% faster if you at least 100 tribute. Skills with a fixed number of projectiles can now benefit from effects that cause projectile count modifiers to apply to something else instead. Really now? Ricochet 3 with Glacial Lance. What the fuck? Okay. Crossbow ammunition skills now have a base cost of 0 rather than having their cost disabled, meaning that effects that add additional costs apply to them. What? Well, that sucks. Just selecting these and swapping back and forth will now cost
additional things if you have. I guess you could use that to your advantage. I'll have to see what I can do with it. Ignites inflicted on enemies by oil ground that have been ignited can no longer compound and not be compounded by. All command skills now have a 50% movement speed penalty, previously 70. That's a buff. Align Fate now has modifiers to cooldown recovery rate, also applies to visage appearance frequency. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so being able to find those more often. More damage. Ancestral Warrior Totem no longer has a hidden 0.6 second delay between skill uses. Instead, this delay is now 50% of the skill's attack time and is described accordingly on the skill. Good. Bone Storm no longer has the sustained tag. Quality now grants increased attack speed. Nerf Bone Shatter. Comment. Comet got a nerf by about it's honestly not that much. I think it's like 10%. The fire infused comet though looks like it got like a 30% nerf. So yeah, if you're just spamming comet, it's not really affecting you. But if you're spamming infused comets, it is affecting you. But it's still good though. I'm surprised. I actually thought they were gonna fuck comet, which is good, cause I love it when I'm wrong, cause that means that stuff that's good stays good. Call the weak can't be evaded. Nice. Oh, and the damage is 100% instead of less. Call the weak might be good for leveling now. Instead of being like 60% to 156%, it's 100 to 281. Before it used to be total shit. Now it's better than my regular base attack, so I might try it. And the attack speed's better too. It's no longer. It's probably gonna be. That'd be cool. Defiance Banner, Dread Banner, and War Banner no longer have a movement speed penalty during use. And the aura radius is bigger. That's nice. Aftershock on Earthquake now deals. Okay. Aftershock on Earthquake increased damage. Eternal Rage can no longer be activated in specific weapon sets and now required to be active in both sets, and will fail to activate if this is not possible. So unfortunate. Barrel Invocation no longer bypasses the cooldown of socketed skills. Fuck! So unfortunate. Now has an energy gain penalty similar to Incinerate. What? That's so dumb. Fortifying Cry. Fragmentation rounds got a nerf. Before it was 20% more physical damage, now it's just fragments. Now it's 34. Oh yeah, freezing salvo got a bit fucked. So it's no longer... I'd say it's probably still worth using as just a one button with maybe increased freeze during campaign, but otherwise it's whatever. Yeah, it's more optional now. Gathering Storm now causes perfectly timed dash to explode any Tempest Bell on hit, creating a massive shockwave that deals 564 to 869% attack damage. Not bad. Shockwave limit is now 50. Ghost Dance, the interval between gaining Ghost Shrouds is no longer a duration. It now has modifiers to cooldown recovery, also apply to Ghost Shroud gain frequency. Oh, that's pretty good. When hit, lose a Ghost Shroud, regenerate. Regen energy shield equal to 2% of your evasion per second if you've lost a Ghost Shroud recently. So it's no longer as good for tough fights where you're taking massive hits, but it's better for prolonged combat. I like the not being able to fuck with duration stacking or duration, reduced duration stacking. I think that there should be, cooldown and then duration that you have to mess with. I like the direction that this is going. It's not a one-size-fits-all. Grim Resurrection now has a 1-second cooldown. Never used Grim Feast, so that doesn't apply to me. Ice Shards no longer have more freeze buildup, unfortunate. Ice Strike is no longer more attack speed, it's increased. That kind of sucks, but I've never played it. Multiple lightning beams are no longer able to chain onto the same target. Well, that sucks. Triggered moonbeams are no longer considered melee skills. Magma Barrier got nerfed. Mirage Archer and Mirage Deadeye cannot be used with channeled skills including Snipe, Plasma Blast, and Detonating Arrow. Does it always release a perfect snipe though? Or do they have like a level of randomness where sometimes it'll activate perfectly? Because if it's always perfect, I'm using it. If it's sometimes perfect, it might be mid. Mirror of Refraction now has modifiers to cooldown recovery rate also. Oh, nice! 25% chance for skills to fire additional projectiles. Skills which cost life, gain damages extra fizz, cast speed, +5. Do I really need this, or do I just want it? Because it's cool on a shelf. Honestly, I'll get it next season. It'll be cool. Mana cost has been reduced by 18%. Empowered Barrage now has a mana cost per second equivalent to the initial cost of Oil Barrage. Barrage now deals more damage, while Empowered Barrage deals less at all levels. Ooh, it now consumes a power charge every 1.5 seconds instead of every 2 seconds. That's gonna fuck with some people's builds. Harry. Okay. Area of effectiveness changed to more closely match its animation. And no longer has bonus attack distance. Poison Burst Arrow. What? Wait, is this good? Like, do you want the same poison damage over a shorter duration, or do you just want a longer poison? Now, because this seems like a buff. If the poison duration is... No, this is a nerf, because it deals a certain damage per second, and if it doesn't say faster... Yeah, okay, this is bad. The Pounce cooldown got absolutely fucked. Like, that's crazy. The minimum cooldown at level 20 is still worse than the cooldown at level 3. 6 seconds. How am I supposed to summon wolves? Now has modifiers to cooldown recovery rate. Also apply to swarm spawning frequency. Cooldown recovery rate's gonna be a really popular stat. Fixed a bug where lightning charged rend was scaling twice with levels, and base damage has been increased to compensate. Lightning charged rend now deals 130 to 400. Okay. So at the lowest level, it's been increased. At the top level, it's been decreased. That's kind of nice. It's a lot of damage off the top though. Resonating Shield, nerf. Rolling Magma, +1 chain. And also +1 chain at level 20. Rolling Slam has 1 second to total attack time. Ooh, that's very nice. Now it only has 1 second instead of 1.5 seconds. But the first slam is not as damaging, and neither is the second one. Are we fucking serious? Well, I guess DPS is higher, but you're gonna be spending more mana to get that increased DPS. Shattering Spite now has less magnitude of ailments. Less magnitude of damaging ailments. No longer has Life Leech is instant. What? That sucks. That sucks ass, because I know that somebody was telling me about a build that they wanted to do with that. That's unfortunate as fuck. Shred. Attack speed went down. Damage on shield wall went down. Snipe damage got fucked, and damage now deals more damage. Icy Blast is way less damage at the lowest levels and a little more damage on the top end. Now it's 33 to 50% more damage originating from unique. What? And the Icy Blaster. You know what? I'm just gonna put fucking Snipe on. What do I do? I think I'm gonna start off as. I don't know if I want to go Twisters first, because Twister seems really cool. Or if I want to go for a Deadeye. And then just try to do some bullshit. Yeah, just try to do some bullshit. Spell Totem cannot be used while moving. Tempest Bell can be ancestrally boosted. Toxic Growth fires another pustule, but it has a limit of 5 instead of 12. This is very bad. Thrashing Vines. Time of Need. It's over. It's actually fucking over. The build I made last season that used Time of Need with negative duration on the Titan is dead. It is now cooldown recovery rate that applies. Unleash. Freezing Salvo and Salvo previously had an extra restriction that the relevant skill could not gain seals while you were performing the skill. It's no longer the case. Freezing Salvo previously gave a seal every 2 seconds. It now gains a seal every second, providing a projectile per seal. That's nice. So Salvo is going to be crazy. Aziri's Impatience can no longer support persistent skills. Advancing Storm can now support any storm skill under any conditions, rather than only spells you deal yourself. That's good. Corrupting Cry and Corrupting Cry 2 no longer cause the supported skill to inflict corrupted blood, but instead it triggers a skill which inflicts corrupted blood, scaled by the level of the gem it is socketed into. Okay. Diala's Desire got a nerf. That's cool. I never decided to get one because it was always too fucking expensive and then I didn't need one. Great. Fuck. Living Lightning no longer replaces minions when summoning new ones. Overabundance 3 now properly describes that it cannot support persistent skills. Overextend can no longer be obtained. Existing items are unaffected by this change. Just for shits and giggles. I am going to print money in 2 years. In 2 years, these things are going to be worth, like, I don't know, 30 to 60 div. Just because. That or they're getting deleted, but to be honest, I don't really care. So if I can make, like, a bullshit amount of money off 15 of these, cash money. Quadi's Pact no longer causes the supported skill to inflict corrupted blood, but triggers a skill which inflicts corrupted blood, scaled by the level of the gem it is socketed into. No longer has lose 2% of maximum life per corrupted blood inflicted by supported skills. Instead, supported skills cost 10% of maximum life for each time they've been used recently, up to a maximum of 30. I like that, it's pretty good. Rage 1, 2, 3 can now support minion skills. Nice. Minions gain rage. And it's easy too. Wrath's Assault loads 4 bolts instead of 5. Supported skills load 3 additional bolts. Interesting. So Wrath's Assault just got a nerf across the board. Refraction 1. Now additionally causes supported banner skills to grant allies deflection rating. Deflection rating. Shock Conduction 2 can no longer be obtained. I can't do the easy peasy lemon squeezy lightning setup. Fuck. I'm gonna actually have to play Spark. Static shocks updated to clarify that it triggers from shocking hits. Uhtred's augury gives +2. Uhtred's omen gives +2. Volt gives oh, this is good. Volt is doubled. Volt is good again. You gain 2 charge per meter traveled, but instead of 15%, you get up to 30% damage as extra lightning. Okay. Okay. Abaturno is going to be pretty good. You're unaffected by slows while sprinting, and you gain over encumbrance for 4 seconds when you dodge roll. So if you dodge roll, you become slower. If you stop. But if you don't stop, then you're fine. It's 8 o'clock at night. Shit. I need to head into town. I need more of these chocolate things, and... ah, shit. I will be back. I need to sprint into my local fucking dollar store, grab some things, and then leave. Shit, I need my belt. Otherwise, my shorts are going to fall down, and I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want my shorts falling down when I'm out and about. Shit, I put the belt in the wrong way. Not comfortable to do it from the right side, right? I do it from the left side. Okay, there we go. My shorts are fastened to me. And I have my wallet, my phone. Gonna grab some socks. Alright, chaps. I will return. Guys, I'm a failure. I didn't do it. I couldn't do it. I didn't find the fucking... I went to the wrong dollar store. I'm an idiot, and there's not enough time left. It closes at 9, and it's like 7 minutes. I went all the fucking way there just to look around in 2 different dollar stores, by the way, and get met with the shocking realization, oh fuck. The chocolates I'm trying to find are not even in this particular store. I need to go to another store, which is like way down the road. And then I was like, nah, you know what? Is it really worth that much? No, not today. But we're back. We're gonna take a look at the rest of these patch notes. I got 1 can, 2 can, a bottle of soda. Is there anything in here that's fucking useful? Oh yeah. I got some instant coffee. I found a bottle of water, unopened, so actually I'll put that in my fridge. So yeah, I have like some bullshit, and then a couple of items that I picked up along the road, and they could suit me in my journey. Bro, this table is getting full. I don't know where to put all the cans. Also, I ran half of the distance, so it's way too hot. Then I'm running in a black shirt in the sun. I bought instant coffee and fucking a pop and a bag of Cheetos. That's about all I got from the store, which is kind of annoying because I went there specifically with the intent to get caffeine, and then all I got was these fucking, you know, crunchy things. The APEP Supremacy unique focus no longer has a faster start of recharge. This is kind of cooked. Vol cultivation outcomes have been changed. They grant Herald of the Royal Queen 10% of physical damage dealt by your hits causes blood loss. They have Vol Pact. Crazy. They're going back to these things having Vol Pact.
Withered you inflict also increases fire damage taken. What? $80 to 100% increased ignite magnitude. Blistering bonus fire damage contributes to bleed, and bleeding deals fire damage instead of fizz. The fuck? Brass dome nerf. Huge nerf. Carnage Heart, buff. Chober Chaber got 2 to 3 level of all minion skills, which is nice. Death Harp no longer guarantees 3 additional arrows, but now it has a surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow, which could be 350 if you use a Vol Orb on a high roll. Fire and cold resist per item with a lightning modifier. What the fuck is Eshtera's path? Elivor unique helmet now grants one charm charge per second. Provides 1 to 2 charm slots. Okay. The Hollow Mask gives you fuck tons of reservation efficiency of remnant skills. And if you find one at low level, I'm guaranteeing you this is gonna be like extremely expensive to chance. The Husk of Dreams has been renamed to Reverie, and it grants you Rite of Restoration, which is basically Sigil of life regen instead of was it spell damage? Hiri's Ire got... Damn! 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 Yo, Hiri's Ire got fucked. Oh my god. 100 to 150. It lost a whole 100%. And it's 10 to 20. Oof. It lost 100% possible roll and 5%. That's kind of wild. So now 22% is the highest you're going to be able to get. This is decent. This is also decent. The Megalomaniac Jewel drops identified. Huh. The Prized Pain is a 15 to 25% chance to deal your Thorns damage to enemies you hit. So you can get that to like 50%. That's decent. It's actually pretty good. Radiant Grief now deals double the ignite damage. Saffron's Resolve. Uh-oh. Reduced spell crit bonus per crit you've dealt with spells. 15 to 30% chance for spell damage with crits to be lucky. Bro, Seed of Cataclysm is buns then. What the fuck? Actually, no it isn't. You can still hit it with the Cultivation Orb, which is still cool. So I guess they're taking Sakema's Resolve, which is the lightning, fire, and cold resist is unaffected by area penalties. They're gonna take that and make it into new things. This is the Saffron's Resolve. The Ishtera's Path. And what's the next one? The Sakema's Resolve unique rings have been renamed to Saffron's Resolve, Zyda's Longevity, and Ishtera's Path. Okay. The Sine Aquo unique gloves now have a bit better defenses. It no longer has enemies immobilized by you. Okay, so it's bad. It was kind of bad. That's... yeah, it's fucking terrible. Because instead of being, like, up to, what, like 22% more damage taken, now it's, like, 50% increased damage against immobilized enemies. Like, this is a fucking pinnacle boss. Or, like, an uber boss item. And now it's fucking shit? Like, it's what, like... what is it? Enemies immobilized by you take more damage. Enemies... immobilize enemies at... like 39% build up instead of 100. Okay. So 24% more damage, and it only takes 39% build up. I mean, yeah, these are good. These are fucking great. I don't know why they have to change them. Like, you have to kill Arbiter. How many players in the entire game can actually kill Arbiter? This is a stat that only this item, that only this boss can drop. And now it's being made way worse. I don't understand that. I don't know what the thought process behind it is. I'd kind of like to know. Like, what was the thought behind nerfing it? Because, I mean, if the argument is that it's incredibly powerful, and it's, like, OP, well, you have to kill Arbiter to get the damn thing. So, I mean, like, if we're talking trade doesn't fucking matter. If we're talking how hard is it to get by yourself, like playing solo self-found, I'll hear a case for that. I'll hear it out. But, I don't know why they have to fuck with it. Because it's kind of cool. Just being able to vol it, and then it goes to, like, yeah, you deal 24% more damage, and you can immobilize enemies over twice as fast. Like, that's awesome. That requires a few runs of doing that to be able to gamble that. Just really sucks that that's no longer available. The Soul Mantle no longer has... Yo.
Hold up, wait a minute. 75 to spirit and an additional totem. The Svalin unique shields cast on block. Now his supported skills cost nothing. It also has 50 to 100 runic ward. It has ward on it. Let's go. Skills from corrupted gems have increased cost efficiency during any life flask, and 20 to 50% increased corrupted charm effect duration in addition to its other modifiers. Damn. So if you go for the Reverie and where's that item? There's gonna be an item, I can't remember if it's the Hollow Mask or Reverie, which gives you the Lavianga flask effect for your life flask, so you're constantly regenning it at about half efficiency, mind you, but that's still good. That's still great. You could just use something like this. 50% of charges consumed by used life flask are into your charms. You wouldn't need that, because you wouldn't need to spam it. Or you do Flask Finder. Increase cost efficiency. Increase corrupted charm effect duration. And what does Xerfes Genesis do? It makes you immune to corrupted blood, I believe. Xerfes Genesis. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted upon you. 50% of charges used by... Okay, now it's going to be the other way around. Wait, this is it? What are the cultivated mods? Life regen. Charms gain charges per second. Increased life recovery. Okay. So it can be valuable. Barely. I think it's a well-needed change, because that thing is kind of useless right now. It's good to see. It's good to see. Yeah, I read this earlier. Greater imperfect currencies are rare, with transmutes and augs being significantly rare, so now those will be hopefully valuable. The corruption outcome that randomizes numeric values. This is kind of fucked. So for a lot of my gambles, it's not going to matter. But for about half of my gambles, they're just not worth doing anymore. Omen of Corruption can no longer be obtained. That has spiked in value. Martial weapons and flasks found in campaign are now more likely to be the highest base type available at that level. Martial flat. Oh, okay, okay. Whew. The amount of Oh, nice. Nice, okay. Nerf the fuck out of Energy Shield and then give
At level 65, you get 33% more evasion. Tapering down to you get 15% more. Same thing with armor. You get 8% more at level 65. It's unchanged at 80. And at the very top end for Vile Robes, they take off 9 base. W. Love it. Oh, this is cool. The weapon range is increased. Obliterator and artillery bow got a very tiny nerf. That's nothing. Implicit mod. Okay, 25 to 35% chance to chain additional time. Previously, 20-30. It's a chance for chain, so that's cool. 7 to 10 max rage instead of 8 to 12. Unfortunate. Oh, the magnitude of shock is buffed. Alternate quality items from breach catalysts may now be salvaged to return a portion of the catalysts used. Ooh. So now picking up things with quality on them, if possible, can give me catalysts. Or buying them. The plus to level of all melee skill modifier on two-handed attack weapons now has a value of plus 5. Yo, that's fucked. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm kind of happy to see this. It sucks, but I'm happy to see it. And for power in the game, it sucks. Obviously, having that +2 to level of skills is crazy, because you can scale your skills. A melee character's skills should be level 30, I think. Like, at the very, very top end, you should have at least level 30, because you have a +7, a +7, and then a vertex, and if you're doing lightning, you have the Levin stones. They changed that too, so now it's like maybe it's 28, but you can. Oh no, that would be level 40 that we're going for. No. Yeah, because 7's 14. And then you can get a corruption implicit on gloves, and you can get the vertex, but you can't do that anymore. So what you can do now is 10, 11. So you can still do level 30 stuff. Oh, and +1 level from. Oh, you could do Uhtred's augury or something, but you probably wouldn't. It'd be like +1 level of whatever skill, like a mastery. That's +1. So yeah, I mean, you can still do a lot of other things, but it's not just deterministic of, okay, well, if it has +6, it's shit. If it has +7, 3 divines. I didn't like that. I didn't like it at all, and I still don't. So I am glad to see that these mods are being nerfed, as I don't feel like having them in the game is healthy for the economy. At least not the feeling of playing the game, certainly fucking not. Because I don't want to feel like I pick up an item and it doesn't have this and I'm like, oh, it's dog shit, when I'm leveling. Or I pick something up that has +2 levels and it just goes fucking crazy. Like, that feeling's cool, but this kind of sucks, but, you know, now it is what it is. The +2 level of all gems on attack weapons can now only roll above level 18. That's wild. So that's like, what? Halfway through Act 2, so you can't even get it. Adds surpassing chance to fire additional arrow modifiers and quivers. You love to see it? Oh, they're nerfing this one too. That's good. Essence of Hysteria now grants energy shield recharge rate. Oh, that's fucked. Cut it in half. Body runes now grant... Okay, so armor items... You get more life. 30, 45, 60. Instead of 20, 30, 40. 20, 30, 40, 50. In staves and wands. And grant leech in martial weapons. Okay. Mind runes got a buff too. Leech damage. Ooh, the damage leech is better. The regen got a buff. Inspiration runes got a bit of a buff. Six, 9, 12, 6, 8, 10. So all of the attribute ones and the higher 2 resistance ones got a buff. Oh, that's so fucking nice. It's still gonna be 10% at the lowest level rune, but then it's +2 and +4. That's pretty cool. On the stave grant, 5% increased ignite magnitude. Oh, that's the bonded modifier. Okay. Lesser rebirth. Okay, so recharge rate runes got fucked as well. Yeah, now they're not really worth socketing. Rune of Recovery grants 30% recharge rate when socketed in body armor, previously 50%. Existing items are affected by this. Oof. Rune of Winter no longer adds cold damage. It adds cold damage against chilled or frozen enemies. Honestly, I don't really see a problem with that. I mean, it's thematic. They didn't nerf the damage. That's cool. Against shocked enemies, against ignite enemies. So you want to shock, freeze, and ignite to get massive damage. All idols can be socketed into scepters. Ooh, okay. Curse duration. Ishta is cost efficiency. So they buffed the cost efficiency socketed into a helmet, and it grants 30% increased mana recovery rate. Increased mana recovery rate while your companion is in your presence. That's pretty good. Increased recovery rate is quite a rare stat. Idol of Gold. Oh, Grold. And socketed into boots. Huge buff to power counted by Warp Rise. Double and a half. 2.5 time buff. Now grants 15% increased damage for each different companion in your presence when socketed into a scepter. Also buff the bonded modifier glory generation by 10%. That's good. Idol of Maxarius grants 0.2 flash charges per second when socketed into a scepter. It is limited to 1. Unfortunate. Idol of Ralakash now grants increased armor evasion and energy shield while your companion is in your presence. Okay. Idol of Sirius now grants allies in your presence have 8% increased movement speed. The bonded modifier has also been increased. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. My grandma was asking if I want to go to a movie. Oh! Hey, Grandma. Yeah, I must have passed out reading that.
Yeah, any day works for me. That I have a meeting at 5 on, I think, Wednesday, but any day other than that works. Just let me know what time works for you. Okay. And send. Boom. Okay. Idol of Thraldana now grants allies in your presence deal added attack chaos damage. Interesting. The Idol of Sirius having increased movement speed for allies is crazy. Bear Idol grants allies regenerate 0.5% of your maximum life. Increased Warcry cooldown recovery rate on the bonded modifier, buffed by 10%. Increased accuracy rating. Okay, maybe they want to incentivize accuracy scaling again. The bonded mod now grants increased charm charges, buffed by 10%. Box Idol has a limit of 1. Oh, get the fuck out of here. It now grants other socketed idols also grant their bottom. Oh my fucking god. It now grants other socketed idols in this item also grant their bonded modifiers when socketed in body armors. Previously +2 quality of all skills. The bonded modifier now grants 5 to quality of all skills when socketed in body armors. Fox Idol's fucking crazy now. Morior Invictus. 5 socket Morior Invictus with a Fox Idol in the 5th slot. And you get 20 to all skills. And you get to use whatever the fuck you want. You just put that one in, and the other 4 will give you more stats. That is so peak. Or maybe it's only +5 and then you can get +10 on... Increased cooldown recovery rate on Owl Idol. 2% increased cast speed when socketed into a scepter. The bonded mod also gives 5% increased effect on Archon buffs when socketed into foci. Nice. 5% increased block chance on the Fox Idol. That's a buff. Allies in your presence. Okay, so like a 40% buff to the Ellie-Res socketed in scepter on the Ox Idol. The bonded mod is still dog shit, so I'm not even gonna bother talking about it. Primate Idol gives minions have 15% increased max life when socketed into helmet. Small change. Still good. Allies in your presence deal 10% increased damage more than it used to be, which is nice. The bonded mod now gives... Okay, so this one did get nerfed. This bonded modifier did get nerfed. So, it used to be 20% further remnant collection radius, now it's 15. Oh, this is good. Rabbit Idol has a limit of 1. It now grants 12% increased rarity. Is socketed in body armors.
And 15% increased spirit when socketed in scepters. The bonded mod now grants increased quantity of gold dropped by slain enemies when socketed into body armors. Okay, remnant effect for snake idol, bonded mod. Stag idol is limited to 1. It now grants projectiles have a 15% fork chance in socketed in helmets. Previously thorns crit. Okay, so it's good now. The bonded mod for helmets now grants 30% chance for an additional projectile when forking. What the fuck? Okay. Kinda interesting. Wolf Idol grants increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict. Allies in your presence. Wait, what? Wolf Idol is not limited to 1? I would have thought they would have clamped down on that. That's crazy. They even buffed it too. Yo, bleed users rise up. Atmahua? Yeah, probably. Atmahua's Soul Core of Retreat no longer grants 30% faster energy shield. Of course it doesn't. It instead grants dog shit. Nice. You hate to see it. Let's just take out something good and add something that no one fucking uses. Oh my god. Man. Maximum Rage and Ruby Jewels can roll between 1 and 2. Yo! That's cash. We like that. We like that very much. Increased chaos damage on Sapphires can roll between 7 and 13. That's not much, but it's good. Suffix modifiers granting faster start of energy shield recharge can no longer roll on foci, intelligence, body armor, or jewels. Bro. Bro, please. Why are you doing... Why you gotta do me like this? Why you gotta fuck me in the ass like this, bro? Just, it's been 4 times today, bro. Lay off. What is this? Yo, okay, listen, we're gonna take away this one on the tree, 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 and we're gonna take it off of bing, 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 and we're also gonna take it off your jewels. Come on, bro, what is this? Fuck. What is going on? Okay, increased energy shield recharge rate. Suffix mods can now roll on intelligence body armors. Okay, it's a shitty silver lining, but you know what? It's a silver lining nonetheless. I'll take it. Like, that's fine. I'm getting something for getting completely butt-fucked. The implicit mod on Arcane Remnant and Sacramento Body Arm is now increased ES recharge rate instead of faster. Okay. Let's take that shit off. The Vertebrate Prefix mod can no longer roll on Time Lost or Sapphire. Of Diffusion, of Dispersal, of Enlivening can no longer roll. Of Blistering. What the fuck? That's crazy. The actual hell. Buffering, Ardor, Suffusion. What the fuck is of Enlivening? Cast speed mods are no longer shared. Oh, okay. For rings and ammies, these mods roll at higher levels. The highest cast speed now rolls at level 60 and level 66 for ammies. The maximum values are unchanged. Okay. Well, that's cool. So Energy Shield got a massive, overwhelming nerf to its recharge rate and its start speed, which is gonna suck massive ass going into the later parts. I wouldn't even say later parts of campaign. Like, let's be real. Like, even at the beginning of the game, when you make a fucking character and you're pathing up the start and you're like, okay, so these these ones, these things are going to be 10% increased spell damage. So, all in all, if you go up this side, you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. You'll get 12% more. So, it's like picking up an extra one of these passive points, which is great. One of these and a half. These are going to be, like, even if you go damage, you go off to the side and you want to pick faster start of recharge, this will give you 18% instead of 45%. This one is getting nerfed. These are getting nerfed. Going... Oh, these for faster... Oh no, increased recharge rate, these are getting nerfed. I don't know about Soul Bloom. I hope not. I haven't seen anything yet. You know, you're going up. This is what, like, Act 1. Late Act 1. You're going right into Act 2. You want to fight the dog dude. You don't want to die, so you want to have your energy shield up. These are cooked. And I think so is this one. But, I mean, hey, there's increased maximum, and then just, I don't know, leech or something. Oh, something great is that the 10% spell damage leeched his life. Leech is getting fucked, but this is doubling, so you'll get 20% leech, which is great. What else do we got? Increase, what did I just do? Oh, I copied it. Increased banner AoE mods on jewels now have values of 6 to 16% instead of 10 to whack. Desecrated mods granting instant leech can no longer roll. You can desecrate mods for instant leech? Okay, well if I didn't know about it, then whatever. The Squire's hybrid fizz damage has a minimum level of 8. Existing items will have their level requirement changed. Ooh, Twink gear users getting pissed on here. Oswald no longer undercuts you for priceless idols found in Act 3. Now offering you 3,000, 4,000, and 6,000 gold. Previously 500, 1,000. Oh my god. Yo, Oswald has been fucking me for the idols. Holy. At least double the gold. Yo! What the fuck? Okay, come on guys. I was bitching about this for like the entire league. How we need to lower the trade prices. Guys, we raised them by about 50%. No need to thank us. This is highway robbery. Hey Mo, how's it going? Hello. The desecrated mod of Union is no longer functional. This was a legacy mod that only existed in the early access leagues. Doing alright, you? Not too bad. I went out to the store, bought myself some Cheetos, and then came back, and now I'm just looking through the last half of the patch notes. The Calling Strike threshold is now 35% max health on normals. So it's like a third. Damn, that's crazy. What you up to in this fine night? Monster Leech resistance now starts at a later level, and values are lower at every level. All monster rarities now have same amount of leech resistance. Bruh. Essence monster packs are now affected by mods to pack size. Okay. As Mirror spirits that are released from monsters now retain their power and empower other spirits released from the monster. Yo, what? That's crazy. Chatting with a few streaming. Fair, fair.
What, are you gonna end up league starting, Potu? The beam from Priest to the Sun will no longer ignore some walls. Oh, thank fuck. I cannot tell you how goddamn annoying it was to have this guy go... And I'm, like, behind a wasp nest. I'm in, like, the hives biome. And this dude is just beaming me through, like, a mile of rock. Is it kind of realistic? Yeah, those anthills would burn and I would still die, but, like... Bro, what is this? 7 days. It's like 7 days. 6 hours. You will now refill some flask charges when Viper Napwati's soldiers constrict the size of her arena. Yo! That's awesome. The Burning Dead in Ogum will now deal a portion of their damage as fire. Ooh. Okay. Improved the visuals and telegraphing of the Lightning Doriani's elite monster. What? So Friday? Yeah, so Friday. You can no longer enter Plunderer's Point until you've turned in all 4 map pieces in King's March. You now receive a greater mind rune in the Halls of the Dead when interacting with Navali, previously a lesser. You will no longer need to visit the Halani gates in order to access Trader's Passage if you've already freed Oh my god. Yes! I don't have to go to the fucking gates anymore. I used to pray for times like these. I used to say, Jonathan, please. Please change this. Please, I beg of you. Listen, Path of Exile, Jesus. I need a favor. And lo and behold, he answered today. This is easily one of the best changes in this entire patch note section. This is nice. Not sure then, because I'll likely be working most of the time. Then we'll see if I'm playing other games with others. Fair, fair. This is good. The notification that shows up when an item in your merchant tab sold now displays a different message when the item is sold in a different league. That's very nice. We like that. Maximum rage are now displayed in the character panel. Rage loss delay and rage loss per second. Copying items text always copies the advanced description format. Searching by an item's text will not display the advanced description format. Okay. That's nice. You can now set favorite trades in the currency exchange. Oh, nice. That was something really nice. You now pin a tracking scroll to your social profile to display to your friends, guild, and party members. Bro. I might have to buy a couple tracking scrolls. Do I have any of these? Maybe. Probably the biggest way I'd play is if someone does a build that would want to play with me doing rarity bot, but still unsure. I mean, once I'm at, like, Act 3, I can definitely start carrying you through the lower parts, like, of campaign. But it's totally up to you. Yo, Mirage Gauntlet
Transmog, nice. The Exile's Pilfering Ring and Tracking Scroll now additionally track locks and fractures. I don't mean day 1 or 2, I just mean in general. Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't saying like League Star, I was saying like, you know, once I'm up there at some point, if you want to hop on. Fixed a bug where thunderstorms can be created out of bounds. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I can't do it through walls now? Fuck. Fixed a bug where the benefits quality provided to Comet were not functioning. Bro, what the fuck? Chance to repeat. No chance to repeat. W. Love it. Okay, nice. They changed this so skills work. Melting Maelstrom was unable to hit enemies. What do you mean unable to hit enemies? The flask hits? Oh. It's a little expensive. Only a tad. Just a little bit. Fixed a bug where attacks that struck with both weapons simultaneously would have a longer attack time than intended. Okay, the Asmiri Spirit Possession
charm is now possibly going to be more valuable, although I really don't know because they're already hella expensive now. Fixed an issue where Shockwave Totem was able to be socketed into Ancestral Warrior Totem. How in the fuck are you going to spawn a totem? Wait. What? I actually would like to see how this works. Fixed a bug where Hyoxes was able to support non-curse skills. That's weird. Unintended supportability for Mirage Archer and Deadeye for some skills. Fixed a bug where Calc for Infernal Crit was always a crit. Okay. Nice to see this get fixed. Nice. Smith of Kitava's Manifest Weapon. Yeah, it's been in the game a while. It's been shit for a while. Yeah, it might still be shit. Fixed an edge case interaction with the Blood Price unique helmet reservation combining with other reservations. Okay. Fixed a bug that caused Grim Feast to sometimes fail to revive minions. That sucks. Good that they fixed it. Fixed a bug where projectiles were ignoring ice crystals created by frozen locusts. Fixed a bug that caused Ice Nova to have the wrong visual effects on audio when repeated. What? What did he do? The Path of Exile 1 version? Fixed a bug where his winnowing flame applied crit weakness. And another bug where it triggered explosions from consuming ignite dealt no damage. Fixed a bug where channeled skills could not be interrupted by another channel skill. Fixed a bug where Abyss Precursor tablets would add one additional Abyss each instead of just enabling Abyss spawns. Is that a bug or a feature? I don't understand. I thought it just added an additional fucking Abyss. That was a bug? It was a good bug, I like it. Bring that shit back. Please. Fixed the bug where negative toughness did not apply more damage taken to the target. Now negative values of toughness will apply an equal amount of more damage taken. Fixed the bug which prevented the Iron Count from using his Sword Impale skill. Hey, what's up? What's happening? How goes it, Magician? Appreciate it. Fixed a bug that prevented the Bloated Miller's backhand swing from being able to be blocked, parried, or evaded. Oh, we love it when you just can't evade. Beak. Fixed a bug that caused some boss skills to be unable to target player minions. Fixed an issue which caused Abyss pits to not close. Oh yeah, those were fun. Infinite spawning monsters that granted no XP or items. I died to that shit once. I was like, bro, I'm trying to pick my shit up. And these motherfuckers still spawning. Fixed an issue where the boss arena force field can sometimes fail to be removed in the Stronghold map after defeating boss. Nice. We love that. Fixed a bug where reloading or switching ammunition was counted as attacking. Interesting. Fixed the bug where Arc provided additional change regardless of whether lightning infusion was consumed. Oh darn. Shit, he's live again? Bro.
Shit, it's been every day. What's poppin'? Fixing a bug where experimented monsters in the synth flesh lab could sometimes get stuck. Well, I mean, you know, they just got their legs back, so I mean, I don't blame them. Popcorn? True. Grab the popcorn and fuckle your seatbelt, kiddos. We're going for like 10 hours today. The fuck was that? Tickets for Tuesday at 7 p.m. What day is it? How you lime a bean? Not bad. Not bad. The hell have I been doing, honestly? I don't even know. PoE 2, tried Overwatch for an hour, got raped, got off. Tried Subnautica 2 for a couple hours with a buddy of mine. The ocean is just overwhelming as fuck. And then I beat Jedi Survivor a couple days ago. That was cool. I think I'm actually gonna go back to that game at some point within the next 7 days and just get every single collectible, try and 100% the game so I can put it in my profile instead of a game that I haven't played in years. I'll probably replace like, what the fuck would I replace though? Like, what do we have? We've got Regions of, no, Achilles, Far Cry, It Takes Two, Regions of Ruin. I don't even know. I'm definitely keeping these. So it's either It Takes Two or Regions of Ruin. Regions of Ruin is like, I don't know, like these are well known. I feel like it's more respected to have like God of War than It Takes Two, but It Takes Two was a little bit of work. It was cool. Just bought Space Marine. Was Bode surprising? Bro, Bode was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? On God, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Because he's like, he's just behind you, like, with his gun to Cordova. And Cordova's like, listen, buddy, you don't have to do this. And then Bode, like some hood motherfucker in the middle of Chicago, goes, nah, fuck you. Bam, 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 bam. And just fucking shoots him. And it's like, what the fuck? Hello? Like, Jamal, put down the 9. What are you doing? One more robbery till Tantalor. Yeah, basically. It was like, what the fuck? Family, he had I've got a plan. I'm gonna take my family and fuck off to this random, like, rock. And then we find him, he's like, how did you get here? I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 again. One more rock. You give him $2 million and he's like, listen, I don't think you've been doing enough, Arthur. Rich bastard. I have Neo, Dark Souls, and Final Fantasy as my 100-game showcase. There. My plan is to fight this bitch. I've been manipulating and hurt my daughter cause smort. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Cause he freaks the fuck out, gets angry, causes the ceiling to come down, nearly kills his kid, but he's like, I'm doing it all for family. You know, like fucking, what's his name? Is it Quentin Tarantino? I don't remember. The guy from, Fast and Furious. Doing it for my family. Except this motherfucker has no family. And him and his daughter are, like, lonely as fuck on this buff-fuck-ass, like, rock. Like, there's no people. The fact Kata didn't react at all is either bad game development or as a sign this ain't the first time. I'm gonna be real. I think it was well done. I think she didn't really want to be in the situation. And I mean, like, I'm not a dad, but if I was a dad, I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna die like a dog.
You know, I'm not gonna fucking sell out to this asshole who's gonna keep me on a tight leash just so that, you know, my kid doesn't die. But let's be honest, like, my kid's stuck in this fuck-ass space station on the middle of a fucking frozen rock with a bunch of dudes with guns. What? You know, like, I wouldn't fucking want to be there. And then your dad takes you and fucks over his friend. And the funny thing was, Kata says, "I'm sorry my daddy hurt you." Or, "I'm sorry my dad hurt you." Doesn't say anything about the dad. And she just goes, "Follow me." You know, like, when you're going to Bode. She's like, "My dad's gonna die. He's fucked up." It's legitimately like a character from Breaking Bad dies. It's kind of the attitude that people have. They're like, "Come this way." You know, like, it was so fucked to me because I kind of figured, like, I thought that he might shoot the kid. Her complimenting Marin was a sweet moment. Yeah, I thought that. Like, "You're really pretty, miss." I thought that was adorable. And it's moments like that that make the game feel a lot more real than, say, Seer. I really like the arc, the little story piece that Kata is, because it adds this childlike whimsy into a universe of death and betrayal that I'm now going through. Did you listen to her singing about Ghost Star? Bro, that was fucking depressing. That was so fucking depressing. I listened to that audio after going back to the game before I think I was switching over the game from one thing to the next, like the stream from one thing to the next, and the last fucking thing that I did is I have to go find this thing that's like way back through. So I'm like, "Oh dude, like, where's this stuff?" And I scan the thing that's near his speeder and it's him singing. And I was like, "Okay, this is cool, that's great, I have to listen to this dickhead sing." And then, after I fucking shoot him to death, point blank executed, I have to listen to him and his daughter singing a fucking lullaby. I'm like, bro, what is this? It was so fucking depressing. Because I was like, oh. Because before I shot him, everything was like, "Nah, fuck this guy, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. He pissed me off, I'm gonna kill him." Right? You know, you shot my dad, you got my mom killed in a home invasion, I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Square up. You know, listen, I gotta do it for family. And, and I'm like, honestly, I just wanted to kill him because he was pissing me off. Like, the fight was really annoying, and I kept dying because of my own stupidity. I'm talking about before the boss fight. No, that's the thing. Like, before the boss fight, it was... I thought to myself, is this the way that the game is trying to make me feel bad for killing this guy? Because I know he's going to die. And then after, it actually made me feel bad. Which I thought it's kind of funny. You know, I immediately recognize, oh, you know, it's the emotional, you know, tugging on the old heartstrings, but then it actually tugs on my heartstrings after I shoot him to death. Oh, well. You know, it is what it is. And then the fact that that little doll that she plays with, I don't remember what you call those, but she puts it on Bode's body as you cremate him. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't think I felt jack shit after killing him. No, I didn't feel anything after killing him, but it was I pathed all the way back, and then I have to walk through the area just listening to her and him sing. And they're alone on this desolate shithole. Now, actually, I take that back. It's not a shithole, but it's definitely desolate. There's, like, no one else there. One thing I found really funny, and that I honestly doubt there's gonna be another game made. I think this is like the absolute conclusion of the series.
Yo.
Yo, what up?
How we doing?
Oh, not bad, not bad. Just talking about the,
I seen you downtown, yo. What you doing?
Huh?
I seen you downtown, yo. I was fucking in the car.
Oh, I saw, what was it, Cam?
Cam?
I think so.
I don't know you seen Cam.
What do you mean? I saw some broccoli hair kid with, was in a white car. Were you out?
Yes. It was me in the car. Were you coming, like, past the barber shop where Bobby gets his shit done? Were you?
I was running down the fucking road to buy the... That your boyfriend? Oh, fuck off. No, this is my brother.
No, it was...
That's crazy.
You were turning, like, you know the dollar, like, the big dollar store?
Yeah. I went
down
into
that
the...
road?
I went into the dollar store, and then I went across, and then I went to the other dollar store,
Yeah,
and
so
then
you were
I...
probably on the way to the other dollar store, bro. I fucking went past it, bro, in the white car. It was a Honda Civic?
Honda Civic? Oh, I thought it was your car.
No.
Oh, shit. Want to hear something some broccoli-headed teenagers did? Oh, bet. I've never played the game. I should play it. You definitely should. It goes on 80 to 90% sale on Steam fairly often. Hey, Nate, do you want some Cheetos?
I don't like Cheetos.
That's totally fair. Yo, I would, I'd highly recommend it on Steam right now. Let me see if... On my fucking library. What is my fucking background? What the fuck is... We're not gonna talk about it. Store page. Game look... I just bought Space Marine 2. Game looks so much fun. I've seen that it looks like the average male power fantasy, which is basically just like beat the shit out of things and tear them to pieces, which looks absolutely lit. Okay, hold on. What was that? What was that? Where the fuck is it? Best game. I don't know about that one. Where the fuck is it? What? Okay, well, it was like, this is exactly what you want from a sequel? True. True. Right now, it's like fucking... It's a $90 fucking game. This is a... Oh, I have the deluxe edition. Yeah, okay, so basically what you do is you wait for the Steam summer sale. You buy this when it actually says $12, like I did. And then you play a $12 game and get the experience of a $109 game, and it feels like fucking peak. 80% discount or more even? Yes, sir. So 3 teenagers were hanging around a fire, and one of them thought it would be funny to pour gas on the fire. His friend got in water. Wait, so why was he charged with aggravated battery? What? What, did his friend press charges? Oh! Wait, what? So, there's one dude chilling on the fucking floor, one dude with a gas can, and gas can fuckwit goes, hey Bobby, I'm gonna set you on fire. And like, what? Oh my god. That's fucked up, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm so fucking glad that I just had people that picked on me because I was autistic and not people that legitimately try to fucking murder me. Or commit manslaughter because, like, they're so fucking retarded. Read it again. We're hanging around a fire. One of them thought it would be funny to pour gas on the floor to his friend. His friend got in water. That's not a joke, though. That's not funny. A joke is supposed to be funny. It's like, hey, guys, what's something that's not, like, too fucked up? Somehow the dude burned, didn't even tell his dad. That's a real friend, though. I do want to know how he got charged with battery if somebody is not... I mean, okay, if the dad's pressing charges, I guess I can understand that, but... That's... He was hospitalized and still didn't snitch. I mean, like, if that's my buddy, I'm not gonna tell him my buddy because he's probably gonna get, you know, you know, massive shitload of trouble, and then I'm not going to be able to hang out with my buddy. But mind you, that is crazy. Yeah, murder ain't funny. Yeah, I mean, like, I can understand lighting a fire. Nah, like, now you don't fuck around with a fire, though. Because, like, once somebody gets on fire, it's really hard to get them out of the fire. Like, I mean, I don't know. I think I fucked around with, like, so like, I've thrown, I remember, didn't believe the story because of how the burn marks were spread out. So his dad called the cops. Oh my god. I don't want my friend to get into trouble, but at the same time, my friend is a flight risk. Yeah. Yeah, basically. The teenagers were... Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god. Dude, okay, so I have two groups of people that I was friends with when I was a teenager and a young adult. Like, I'm 23 now, but when I was like 20, 21, I had a group of teens that I was friends with, and it was this fucking Mexican guy. And he would just tell me about him and his boys doing the dumbest shit imaginable. The stupidest shit imaginable. But he would always be like, yo, is this chat, like, end-to-end encrypted? Yo, Pink, is this, like... Am I gonna get in shit for talking on this? And I was like, no. Just don't record it. Yeah, obviously, but, like, me and my boys... Bro, one of my fucking boys... He's like, yo, you guys wanna go whip it? And fucking... I guess he goes and one of his boys goes and shoots up a fucking trap house. Because... I think either somebody got scammed or somebody was talking to, like, somebody's sister or something. I don't fucking know. It was, like, on some bullshit. But, like, there's that guy, which is like, hey, so if I can't tell you about this unless I know that no feds are listening. And then you have the other group of people that I was friends with that were like, yo, guys, there's a fucking fire. Yo, guys. Yo, look at this guy getting knifed, bro. Oh my god, yo, kick his ass! Those guys were fucking retards. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so glad I'm not friends with them anymore, because, oh my god. Yo, guys, we're doing something super illegal. Oh my god, guys. 4 people have a video of it. It's like, dude, holy... I want to see a video of that stupidity. True, actually. Like, I'd download it, I'd boot it up, I'd laugh at it, and then I'd delete it. Mogus. Yeah, what up, devs? How you doing? Donut operator TV all on. Wait. No fucking way. Kid lights other kid on fire. I wonder. What the fuck? Wait. Is this one? Is this the... What the fuck? Yo, this isn't fucking funny, kid. Hey, watch your language. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, parents like that are a big problem, because they're like, oh, my son would never do anything wrong. Oh, my son would never do anything wrong. Now, let's be honest, most of the time, they don't. And, see, my mom's kind of like that. Like, I remember there was some shit that went down a while back, and she was like, no, that wouldn't happen. And I was like, yeah, nah, that shit didn't happen. But there was a dude. No, was it even a dude? No, there was this fucking, like, tranny, that I used to know, where, like, how do I put this? How do I say this lightly, that it's not, like,
So, like, they were into kids. I mean, like, I'm just gonna come out and say it, because I don't know how else to say it. It was weird. And so they would do, like, this weird age play thing, and I'd be like, what the fuck are, like, what are we, like, listen, I'm into you. I'm not into you as, like, fucking 7-year-old, you fucking freak. But anyways, I guess their aunt, like, just didn't fucking believe so they thought that I was weird. Okay, I'm refreshed. I didn't know this was a refreshing story. Crazy. So, anyways, they said that I was doing weird shit to a sibling of mine when they were the one that was like, you should do weird shit. But the aunt didn't believe that they were the one that was doing weird shit or saying weird shit. They like totally blamed it on me. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that's so weird. Right, but like on both parties you have either my mother or the aunt going, well, my kid wouldn't do that. So obviously you have one person that's lying and one person that's not lying. And it's just kind of, I can see it from both sides. Like, you don't want to admit that, yeah, okay, maybe your fucking niece is, like, freaky as hell and needs to go back to the loony bin. Right? It is what it is. You know. I gotta see this. Is this... Like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Nah, they recorded the whole fucking thing. Psycho, friend, lights. Okay. Yeah, it's a... Let me guess, donut operator? Okay. Yep, donut. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this guy's titles. Okay. What the fuck? This guy's literally the Burning Man. What the fuck? Bro. You can see this guy trying to run away, and his fucking... Like, this guy is actually fucking insane. This is not, like, acceptable behavior. What the fuck? I remember this one. Fucking, it's just a prank, bro. I almost killed you, but it's just a prank. Keep playing, it shows the whole setup? Okay. Yeah, let me pull this out. Yeah, that's a lot of gas, man. I'm gonna be real. I don't think you need this much gas. Like, okay. This is enough gas. This is a flask. I fill it with water. This is enough gasoline. He does yap a lot on this channel. Hey, fuck, I do too. I mean, I gotta be transformative about it, you know what I mean? I can't just be one of them motherfuckers that's like, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, hey guys, this was really funny. Here, I'll, you know, on to the next one. Not even fucking linking it, right? I always hate that shit. Just like the YouTube shorts where just a guy reacting to something, but he just fucking stone faces the entire thing and then asks you for your opinion in the comments. It's so annoying. Okay, but seriously, why the fuck do you need... That's like... That's like 2 fucking milk jugs worth of gas. That is a big fucking... Oh my god, bro. You want to be on fire? Nah. This is directly ripped from his live streams, so he posts like 3 of these a day. Honestly, that's fair. Yo, that's fucked. What? He wants to real see. Yeah. Bro. I'm trying to get like a fucking freeze frame of this dude. I found the flash. I like how he's still laughing. Actually, I hate how he's still laughing. I fucking hate it. This is disgusting. This is absolutely abominable, like, piece of shit for a friend. This is heinous shit. Like, what the fuck are you even doing? I could not imagine treating this guy with even a little bit of respect. Like, the fact... I want to see this guy get out of the lake and punch him. For the love of God, throw hands. What? What? Wait. Why is he not... Why is he... What is this? What am I looking at? It's kind of cool, the fire part, if this was a safe thing. Oh yeah, I mean, like, having a fire on a beach is lit, but lighting your buddy on fire is fucking weird. This is legit my neighbor's kid. Somebody check on this guy's neighbor. Yeah. That's fucked up. On a scale of how fucked up is fucked up, that's pretty fucked up. It's blurred because he's a victim or minor or both. Well, I mean, like, wouldn't they all be kids? Because they're just like teenagers. I'll be real, I don't know why you would, I feel like it'd be better to have his face unblurred, so if people, if anyone sees this and goes like, yo, that's my boy. Yo, this guy lit my buddy on fire, and then go beat the shit out of him. I mean, I'm just saying, I think we need to stop treating assault as if it's, like, such a terrible thing. I think assault is justified in a lot of cases, I'll be real. Like, if you do this and you get no repercussions from the system, I think I should beat the shit out of you. His mom is like, is this gonna hurt his record? He's a perfect student. Well, I mean, I guess. I mean, fuck, I guess. If my son burns someone, I Anakin his ass. Dude, like, that guy... You can't even whip a motherfucker with a belt anymore. Like... I think some people need to get shit kicked. Again, I really do. I think, like, we need to bring back beating kids. Because, like... I think a great example is if you have marks on your face, that's a problem. If you have marks on your back, your ass, your thighs, or possibly your stomach, I don't think it's a problem. Unless it's like you complaining about it. But I mean, if you get whipped to shit because you stole your dad's car and drove it into a ditch and he's got to pay $4 grand to fix it,
Hey, so why are there a bunch of marks on your son's back? Yeah, he stole my fucking car and crashed that shit. Now I gotta get it fixed. So I whipped his ass. Alright, thank you, sir. Yeah, never mind. I have no more concerns. Have a nice day. Put the fucking phone down. Right? I mean, it's that easy. But nowadays, we got these pussy-ass motherfuckers who are like, oh my god, you can't spank your children. That's like child abuse. So gay, dude. So fucking gay. Oh my god, listen, we have a no-tolerance policy for bullying. You can't hit another kid in the face with a rock. Oh yeah, I think he was getting bullied for like 3 weeks, but that's okay. Bro, like, the fuck out of here. I know 2 Southern parents who told the kid, if the teacher doesn't do anything, tell the principal. If the principal doesn't do anything, kick the bully's ass. That's what my mom told me. She didn't even say do anything. She just said beat his ass. And it was like, if somebody hits you, hit him back harder. And then I don't remember where I learned this from, because it definitely wasn't my parents. Because, like, my parents would not have taught me something this brutal. But it was, if somebody hurts you, hit them. If they hit you again, hit them again, and again, and again, until they cannot possibly hit you again. Or they will never learn. And so I used to just hit people with rocks. Because a rock was really hard. So I would just... I would just hit him, like... and mind you, like, I'd hit you in the chest, or the shoulder, or the fucking, like, knees. But I wouldn't hit you in the head. I wouldn't purposely hit a guy in the head with a rock. Because, like, I was 10, but I knew if I hit you in the head with a rock, you were gonna, like, that would really hurt, so, you know. I know both those kids just straddling went absolutely bad shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because if you don't, well, you're gonna keep dealing with it over and over and over and over. I mean, like, it's why we pay taxes, because we haven't, like, beaten the shit out of enough people. Because I'm gonna be real. If you just make it so that nobody in... So here's what you have to do to get rid of taxes in a small town. Stop paying them. Everybody just stops paying them. If they send people to your house, well, you get the sheriff to beat the shit out of them. Okay? Well, when the tax collectors start getting shit kicked, what are they gonna do when an entire town just says no? Well, I don't know, because it's never happened before. Shit, it's pretty easy. You just get every single person to go, nah. That's how you change behavior. You just have to say a very firm no, and then sometimes you're gonna have to defend your answer. Except you're not gonna defend it with a expository or persuasive paragraph, you're gonna have to defend it with your good old fucking knuckles. But anyways, I'm going off on some bullshit. Let me have another drink and we'll get back to these patch notes, because I think I'm coming up on the very end. Fixed a bug wait, where were we? Where were we? Fixed an issue where you could desync when walking near the Tree of Souls after freeing the Hooded One in Grellwood. Weird. Fixed a bug that caused the player to visually move away from the center of the screen while slowed when in werewolf form. Oh yeah, that was weird. I experienced that once. I was like, what the fuck is that? What if... What? What a Freudian slip that would be. You ever fuck a man up? Fuck is up. Fuck him. Sir. Too bad for the other team. Sorry, that's how my mind works. Dude. What a Freudian... Oh, speaking of Freudian slips, I have a joke. So, a man is going into, A man goes into a train station, he's getting tickets to Pittsburgh, and he notices that the woman at the counter has like a really nice chest. So, I think the joke goes, he says, can I get 2 tickets to Pittsburgh? I mean, tickets to Pittsburgh. And the guy says, pats him on the shoulder, and he goes, nah, don't worry, pal.
We all make Freudian slips like that. Just the other day, I meant to tell my wife at breakfast, honey, can you please pass the sugar? But instead, you absolute bitch, you wrecked my life. Yeah, it's okay. It happens to the best of us, man. Fixed an issue where the... Dude, I gotta show you guys the book where I got that from. Because this thing's fucking peak. I got this when I was 12, by the way. My mother should not have gifted me this fucking... Like, I don't think I was allowed to read this shit for, like, 4 fucking years. Okay. This joke book is fucking ancient. It is called the Friars Club Encyclopedia. Yo. This is really wholesome. I found the dust? The dust. Okay. I got this thing and it's like it's one of those like holographic things. And it's got my grandpa's writing on the back. Dylan, remember that I love you. I hope you use this every day. Love, Bobby. That's really sweet. I didn't know I had that. That's awesome. Okay, anyways, back to like the worst jokes imaginable. And I brought this to middle school, by the way. So guys, pick a number between 1. Aw, I'm not crying. Yeah, it's really sweet. Yeah. I don't know when I had this. It had to have been like when I was... When do you go into middle school? 11, 12, 13? Man, this thing's like a decade old. That's pretty neat. 163? Okay. 184. 174. 166. 164. Okay, what is this? This is ethnic specials. What do Japanese men do when they have erections? Vote. How many Teamsters does it take to change a light bulb? 10. You got a problem with that? Bro. You were 12 with it? Yes, bro! I was reading the fucking... Okay. One more. What is a wasp? What is it? What is that? What? Okay, we're gonna go fucking Urban Dictionary. Is it actually? An white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. What do you call a skinny wasp? A wisp. Okay, wait. The 12? Wait, oh, are you saying like 12 as in like you were 12 with this shit? Yeah, okay. So one that I was telling to this girl that I kind of had a crush on one time that I thought this joke was really funny. You have to Google it, you know it's funny? Well, the thing is, okay. Hold on. What the fuck? Hear about the guy who was half Jewish and half Japanese? Yeah, he was circumcised at Benihana's. I don't know what the fuck Benihana's is. What's furry and generates enough smoke to melt an iceberg? An Eskimo in heat. Page 69, I bet. 60, 70, okay. What is this? I think this is business. This is business.
If you break 100, watch your golf. If you break 80, watch your business. I don't know what that means. I, like, if you break 100, well, I assume you have 18 holes, and you have a 420, 320. Oh, bet. Okay, 420. What is this fucking... Guys, I have a really long one. This is about sex toys. This is a great fucking joke to tell in a middle school classroom at the age of 12. Eager to keep his wife out of trouble while he was away on a long business trip, a businessman went to the store that sold sex toys and started looking around. After perusing through the dildos for something special, he decided to consult the old guy behind the counter. The old man said, "We have vibrating dildos, special attachments, and so on, but I don't know of anything that will keep her occupied for weeks, except..." Except what? Nothing. Come on, tell me, I need something. Well, I don't usually mention this, but there is the, voodoo dick. The what? The what? Oh, here. The old man reaches under the counter, pulls out an old wooden box with a strange symbol on it, and he opens it. And there lay a very ordinary-looking phallic symbol. Phallic object. The businessman laughed, commented that it looked like every other dick in the shop. "But you haven't seen what it'll do," said the proprietor. He pointed to a door and said, "Voodoo dick, the door." The object rose out of its box, darted out of the door, and started trying to fuck the keyhole. The whole door shook, and then started to split down the middle, at which point the old man commanded, "Voodoo dick, back in your box." The voodoo dick stopped, floated back to the box, and lay there. Silent, once more. "I'll take it," said the businessman. The old man said it wasn't for sale, but finally surrendered it for $700 in cash. Pleased as punch, the businessman gave his wife the gift, explained that all she had to do was say, "Voodoo dick, my pussy," if she got lonely, and set off on his business trip. Can we have a reading day? Bro, what for this book specifically? Honestly, I'll do like a few more jokes. You should start streams with one of these. You know what? Actually, I should do that. Just so that people, like, I don't know if you guys watch the VODs, but if you do, yeah, I might do that. Alright guys, we're starting off with a joke. This time it's gay people. This this one is about I opened the page to homosexuality. That's amazing. Okay, great. Just one joke at the start of stream. It must be destined. I have to make jokes about... One joke per day. Read it? Well, I'm reading fucking this one. And after a few days, the wife grew unbearably unsatisfied. Feeling a little foolish, she opened the box and said, tentatively, "Voodoo dick, my pussy." The voodoo dick shot out of the box, made a beeline for her crotch, and started pumping away. It was fabulous, like nothing she'd ever experienced before. She lay back and enjoyed the rush of pleasure. After 3 orgasms, she decided she'd had enough. But, well, he didn't tell her how to get it to stop. She reached to pull it out, and it wouldn't budge. Nothing worked. The voodoo dick was stuck, rusting away. Her husband had forgot it to tell her how to turn the fucking thing off. And so, desperate, she pulled on a skirt, got in the car, and headed for the hospital, nearly fainting with excitement and exhaustion at the same time, driving quite erratically, I might add. On the way, another orgasm made her nearly swerve off the road, and to her horror, a squad car pulled her over. First, the policeman asked for her license, then observing her disheveled state, she looked like a crack whore in heat, at the local gas station. Observing her disheveled state, he asked how much she'd had to drink. Twitching and sweating, she gasped, "I haven't been drinking, officer. A voodoo dick is stuck in my pussy and it won't stop screwing." "Sure, lady," said the officer, after another long look at her.
Voodoo dick, my ass. After which I told that joke. Wouldn't you know it, I got the book confiscated, and my fucking French teacher, Miss LaPlante, decided that she didn't want me to read this. Whenever I hear somebody go, something, my ass, I always think of this joke, and it just makes me chuckle. I love it. Here, I'll read one more. What was another page? There was 280, 283, okay. Man, I was like 12 reading this shit. I wasn't even in Mr. Arsenault's class yet. I was in LaPlante and Bicycles. Yeah, this was 7, so I was 12. Alright, where was 283? So that is lawyers. Oh, great. We have 35 million laws to enforce the 10 commandments. True. 2007? 2007? No, I'm 23, so this would have been 2016. 27, no. 2015? It wasn't 2013, because 2013 I went to the, no, I was 10. I went to this one summer camp, then I got kicked out, because they thought I threw a rock at this window, and then this one, this one Asian kid, was, like, beefing me because I broke his, fucking sunscreen. And, he was like, I'm gonna get my parents to sue you, man, I'll see you in court. And his parents were just walking away trying to keep this kid, like, just shut the fuck up, Junior, please, please, please shut the fuck up. And my parents were trying to get me away from this kid when he was, like, screaming me out, saying, like, please, Junior, don't look at that kid, he's... Oh, phew, I'm like, he ain't that old, right? No, I'm like, quite old. Quite old, but not old enough. Warning, prosecutors will be violated. I love that. A man calls his lawyer and asks, how much would you charge me to answer 3 questions? $400. It's a lot of money, isn't it? I guess so. What's your 3rd question? Anyways, that is the Friars Club Encyclopedia of Jokes compiled by H. Aaron Cole with an introduction by Alan King. It features, let me see, I think there's Woody Allen, and, I mean, you can have your opinions on what he does in his free time, but he is pretty funny. Harry Hirschfield, I swear I've heard that name. There's Joey Allen, Fred Allen. Oh, Jews and Judaism has a place in here. Crazy. No wonder I picked this up at, like, MCC. I mean, oh, another thing is apparently there's a... I didn't know what MCC stand for. I just knew that it was the place down the road that was like a churchy type thing where it was just a bunch of old white women that work there and fucking, like, donate to charity. But I didn't know what the fuck they did. And so I looked at it, and it's gotta be one of the most based fucking things I've ever seen. So they basically just give away a bunch of shit for peanuts, and then they sent the money over to the Soviet Union because people were fucking starving. So apparently there was, like, a bunch of people, like Mennonites, that came over from Russia because that place was a shithole. During the Soviet Union, they came to Canada, and then were sending money back to help their families either come over here or to, like, not fucking die. So I looked at that, and I was like, damn. I should shop here more often. That's pretty fucking cool. And nowadays, I don't know, they might be sending money to Africa, because they were like, we're wanting to make sure that people have access to clean water. And then I was like, do they mean, like, the homeless people in my city, or do they mean, like, people in underdeveloped countries that, well, I'll just leave it at underdeveloped countries, because it doesn't matter if it's their own fault or not. You know, but, anywho's, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that story time, and the, actually, I'm gonna put this bookmark back in the book. Bookmark back in the book. Alright. Fixed a bug where delirium fog would visually continue to spread while the game was paused. Fixed a bug where items without modifiers could appear in lower level ritual encounters. Fixed a bug where you couldn't open a portal in the boss arena in the creek map after killing the boss. Fixed an issue in the roving wisp encounter. Crier Village was unable to be completed. Fixed an issue where summoning circles were blocking projectiles after the boss is defeated and they crumble. What? Well, that's not an issue. I don't mind. As long as it's not my projectiles. Fix an issue where the following quest wouldn't complete if you left the area before the boss had finished their death animation. Wakapanu Island, Abandoned Prison, Isle of Kin, Shrike Island. Fixed a bug where Soul Core Ultimatum encounters could be completed using a single Soul Core. What? What does this mean? Fixed a bug where Soul Core Ultimatum encounters could be completed using a single Soul Core. What the fuck does that mean? This looks so weird. Fixed a rare issue where there wasn't a small Soul Core available to use in the first stone altar in Jakani's Machinarium? Wait, what do you mean a rare issue where there just wasn't a Soul Core? How does that happen? What? Fixed an issue where the abyss... No! No! How am I supposed to farm my money? My infinite fucking campaign strat! Aw, dude, I was farming so much cash. So, basically, what you do is I'm gonna do it right now because it's funny as fuck. So, let me get my rarity. Actually, I'm gonna use negative rarity because I don't think rarity affects the fucking... So, I think it's Act 4. So in Nakanu, there is an infinite abyss where you can complete it over and over and over and over and over, and now they're patching it. So, this league was the last league that you'll be able to do it. I think it first and last league that you'll be able to do it. But I will demonstrate now how to do it if you want to go and fuck around. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who the fuck would want to do it, but if there is one of you 5 people watching that wants to go and farm Nakanu for some, like, easy peasy, lemon squeezy cash, I'll show you how to do it. Hey, shitass. You wanna die? I know you.
None can oppose me.
Appreciate it. So there's gonna be like the animal pens, the witch lady, I think.
Your brain is rot.
I don't even, what is she, the medicine woman? Yeah, she's kind of witch. Witches are different. She's like homeopathic remedies and whatever the fuck. Not raising the dead. Actually, okay, so what is the difference between a witch and a Marraketh witch? Okay, because if we're going off of witches use magic, the Marraketh also use magic. So, actually, wait a minute. Hold on. That would actually explain why the Marraketh girl was cast out by her Akara. Because she could use magic. I don't remember, actually. Yeah, I don't remember. I think, like, the use of magic is forbidden. But then the player character does it anyways. And then helps Zarka. So Zarka's like, I don't really give a fuck. You chill. You're chill, cuh. Get in here. Nice. This is shit. Oh my goodness. Wait. What the fuck is this? Attack speed with quarterstaves. Attack speed. Damage against rare and uniques. Ding, 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 ding. 20. Okay. Ding. Unfortunately, it was minimum rolled charges gained, which sucks. I mean, it's something. It's like, I don't know, 22. I don't know.
Your brain is rot.
I don't know if I'm gonna bother to sell it. I'll probably just put it in the fucking guild stash. Because it's not worth double trucking, I know that. Oh.
Another corpse to
Kill you real
serve
quick.
me.
So you go through here, and there should be an abyss at some point. Now, I'm not sure if it's been patched now, so I'm not able to find it, but I'm like 80% sure that you can find it. Here it is. Alright, so this place in Nakanu guarantees you an abyssal depth. Let's rain a lot of fire and ice over the entire area, and then pick up whatever any one of these things happens to drop me. Alright, here we are. Abyssal depth. Down we go. And so here, there are two things you really want to look out for. One of those things is going to be omens. One of the things is going to be omens, but the one thing you want to look out for when going into the omen room is, does the boss have Aman'Amu's Void? And if it does, stay as far away from it as possible. I did this farm for a couple days, early league, with my Stormcaster, and I thought, holy shit, this is OP. Okay, so it's useless. No, it's not. This is only the first area. Go through here, get to the center, there's gonna be a bunch of bones. Open this thing, open this thing. Oh, and by the way, my loot is not an accurate representation of the loot from this area, as I'm using negative 43% rarity, so that I can just find bases. Do keep that in mind, as the monsters are usually do drop rares. I mean, I got like a couple, but, you know, just be aware. Alright, so let's go up here. Alright, it's Kurgle's last gasp.
None can oppose me.
I start with one of these, it spawns again, it dies, there's nothing there. Ding, ding, ding. Fucking boom, what? I see the farm works. Was not expecting a Kurgle's domination, but, well, there it is. How much are these? Like 5 divine. Alright. Well, that's cool. Let me scrap all this bullshit. I'll leave everything else down there.
Big news afoot.
But yeah, that was the farm. You basically just go to Nakanu, blow it up.
I've forged a few fineries. I think I know someone who needs this.
And
farewell.
Oh, there we go. Should I do an end of league gambling stream where I just chance everything? Just buy a shit ton and just get rid of every base? I feel like I might as well. Let's go to town or head out. Fix an issue where shrines were difficult to highlight when surrounded by enemies. Oh, fix an issue, not a bug. Fix an issue where summoning circles were blocking projectile. Yeah, Fixed an issue where Varashta's Blessing lineage support does not state that it does not modify the skills of minions. This is purely a description change. Fixed an issue where parry's description did not state that all hits can be parried instead of just mentioning strikes and projectiles. Wait, all hits can be parried? What the fuck? You can parry AoE hits now? I thought you just got knocked on your ass. Hell yeah. Fixed a bug that would prevent the audio cue for energy shield being depleted from playing if the cause of depletion was damage over time. Fixed a bug where items that could not have an exalted orb applied to them were incorrectly highlighted when you... Okay. Fixed a bug where clicking a portal or area transition with a confirmation pop-up would display that pop-up twice. Fixed a bug where upgraded versions of the Grip of Kulamak could not be stored in the unique stash tab. Fixed an issue where your friends list on PlayStation could appear blank after experiencing an instance crash. Oh, yo, my game crashed. Hey, where's all my friends? What? Fixed a bug that could cause skills granted by ascendancy points to be hidden. Okay, that's good. Fixed a bug where word-by-word text navigation would incorrectly wrap at the end of text input. Fixed a bug where players revived while inside another object would not be moved to safety. I think I've had that happen. Yeah. It's kind of funny, though. Disconnecting and reconnecting a controller would disable haptics. Isn't that, like, physical feedback through the controller? Fixed an issue where selecting solo self-found, grayed out, create character. I want to create a character. No. See, the game's telling you don't want to play it in solo self-found. I mean, W game, honestly. I wouldn't want to either. Shit would suck. Fix an issue where the consuming tentacle rare finisher effect was previously stated as being enabled, could not be equipped. Oh, nice. Fix an issue where the black hole rare effect was stated as being enabled, but could not be equipped. Nice. Yo, this is fucking adorable. I'm saving this. AVIF. What the fuck? Nah, fuck this. We're saving it as .gif. Cute cat happy .gif. We're gonna save that to reaction videos. Nah, just reaction memes. Peak. Okay, now does it come up as a GIF? I think so. No, it's a fucking static image. Oh my fucking god. Alright, you know what? I'll just save it as an AVIF file then. Cute cat. Happy dot whatever the fuck this is. Reaction. Okay, so how do I open this? Select an app to open an AVIF file. Windows Media Player. Let's try this. Oh my fucking god. Okay, no, this shit doesn't work. I might... Okay, hold on. Let me paste it into Discord. Let me just fucking... Copy image address. Oh, it's a 7TV thing. Okay. That ought to do it. I should probably just search up, like, QCAGIF. Alright. So that was the entirety of the fucking patch notes, including me going out to, the dollar store and getting a little bit distracted sometimes. So, yeah, this took about... How long did I take at the dollar store? It was about 40 minutes. So, the entirety of going over every single change in the patch notes. Took about 5 hours. You know, I almost like my ability to stretch content. Because realistically, it only needed to take 2 hours, but, like, what can I say? I love wasting time. So, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I will now be going outside, getting, like, high as hell, and, I don't know, like, give me suggestions of what the fuck to do. Because, actually, here, I'll give, like, suggestions. Pick one. Do we do a run-through, see how far we can get on Hardcore PoE 2? Do we go back to Star Wars Jedi Survivor and 100% the game? Or, just go business as usual. There's business as usual, standard, just Magic Find gameplay, doing King's March stuff, and there's also, would you guys want to see me just grinding out fucking League challenges in Mirage? I don't assume so for the Mirage option, because let's be honest, like, that League's a little dead. It's a little fucking dead. But, you know, just let me know. I'm gonna go outside, have a smoke, come back in. I gotta move these Cheetos. Shower Joe back. Holy! Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is do a little practice run of going through the start of the game. But I don't know what the fuck to do. Probably, like, do I want to do Twister? Maybe. What the hell was this guy? This guy was like me trying to make an oracle. What is child energy? Bouncing off the walls? Yep, child energy bouncing off the walls. Okay, so that was the idea then. The idea is making a projectile build that chains off terrain and then going for spell damage. You know, building something like this might be interesting. Oh, and Sands of Time just to flex, I guess. I don't know why I put that on. Where the fuck? I suppose I don't have them. Where are my rings? Increased mana. Lightning converted to cold. What does this do? Inflicts ailments. Cold damage. Defenses and cost efficiency. Maybe evasion. I mean, the build's only level 30, so I'll find something.
I need more time. Fear not the elements. Easy trophy.
Foul ritual. Oh boy, the sentient tree is trying to kill me. Whatever will I do? Oh. Okay. Big boom. Yo, Genius JC with the 10 stream streak. What's good, bro? Okay, am I doing something for Ember Fusel? Why is it a fucking 5 link? It still sucks ass. What? What the fuck am I doing? Bro, take this shit off. Take this shit off.
There was a time when I considered the trees my friends.
Alright, I think the idea here is to make Ember Fusillade as just as kinetic Fusillade. I don't know, it just doesn't work like that. It's not great. Actually, it's just complete piss. If I try using it as I've been trying to use it. Maybe it's good for clear though. Seems to be anyway.
Nowhere to run. An easy trophy.
Ow. These things are painful. Why does the fat man have a blue ring around him? What the fuck? Lovely. Two Takeo spells. Well. I kind of want to interact with the temple. Like, it's so good. Are those snakes going away? Do I really need to be used to the old ways? Nah. unfortunate part about this build, I can't really sprint. And that kind of stuff. I can't dodge it. So that leaves me with... I have to have like a fucking runway to start sprinting. Where the fuck am I going?
Face me! Bingo. I don't know if... I don't know if Ember Fusillade was the best idea. Bro fell off? Yeah, basically. I mean... I used to know what the fuck I was doing, and now I'm just like... This build is just not good. I mean, it's objectively shit. Because if I have to make it with chain, it does less damage. KF and PoE1 just doesn't have a damage penalty, so... Some pretty things my tribe could use.
I mean, that's why it's OP. It's OP as fuck right now.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Gambit taunt. Okay. Will it brick? Yes. I fucking love these things. Yeah, I don't know if I need this. It's useful, but only just. If I was doing the Aztec, but nah, fuck all that. Do I have any valuable gems? Nah, who cares? What am I doing? I don't really want to run the game again, unless it's league start day, as I am kind of burned out on it, honestly. Like, I feel something when I go through at level 1, up to level 10, Geonor. If I get to see a build evolve, that's cool, but I feel like I've been off of this one for so long, I don't want to get back into it. And there's no reason to burn myself out if there's only 7 days left till the next expansion. I wonder how many character slots I even have. Wonder if I should delete some. Meh. I think the best part about next season is gonna be the amount of people that are gonna use fucking Gemling. I can't wait. I think Gemling has been so bad, and Thaumaturgical Dynamism was absolutely shit. Just gem-maxing might be the way to go. I am going to now, after looking over every section of these fucking patch notes, I think it's time for some gambling. It's time for ye old Alpha Temple grind. And by grind, I mean we shoot up the temple and we find shinies. Wait, I just realized that the message I fucking sent to this chick didn't actually send. What the fuck? Dude, my mobile data is just dog shit, apparently. Amazing. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, let me go... No, wrong opera tab. I need to switch over the stream title. Oh, I spelled high strong somehow. Let me switch it over and kick. Alright, bingo. And then God save anybody who watches the YouTube stream, because it's gonna say I'm on fucking PewToo. Although I kind of forgot how to change the stream. So, I don't know, at this point, it's... you know, it's something. I think I can recall a grand total of like 3 times when I saw a message from YouTube chat. Oh yeah, I was gonna upkeep these hours ago. Yeah, what up, devs? How you been? How you doing? Okay, well. We're Joe back. Waddles away. No one else is interesting? Shit. What do you mean? Time to watch Autism Sim? True. The best Tism Sim around. Buckle your seatbelt. What we got? What is this good? Nah. Scouring. Boom. More map. $10, $28, $38. 10, 20. Close enough. Fastest Tism Slinger in the West. True. So fast with that shit, it's contagious. Hey yo, a skiing and it's max spell damage? What the fuck? That's... wait, that's not bad. If I can upgrade that with... oh, I have to open the map. I remember I've just walked away from it after loading it up with maps and nothing happens. I come back after 10 hours like, oh, well, shit. I have to... what the... lag? Hello? Fuck. That is unfortunate. 18, 27... Here we go, let's unload all of these. Yo, okay, hold up. Speaking of autism, what is it with all representations of autism in media being like, I'm actually a fucking retard? Like, okay, like, sure, low-functioning people are like, because like their fucking vocal cords just don't work. They can use dictation, works fine. You know, they can still communicate, right? But I swear to God, anytime I'll see a show or at like any programming where there's like, oh yeah, this is the token autistic character. That motherfucker is stupid. Not retarded, stupid. You're either retarded or gay. Yep. Yeah. Gay or retarded. I love it. It's great. It's awesome. I do love when the pandering to me is, hey. So like, you know you're kind of retarded, right? Like what? Bro, I don't want to be reminded about how I look. Or how, no, sorry. I don't even look like that, to be real. Like, what is it to me? It's, I don't want to be lumped in with these guys. If you're Dylan, you're both. Alright, JC. Okay. Shit. I see how it is. But for real, like, I've seen people that are the flavor of autism where they're like, ooh, great story. I went to this development skills thing. It was just basically, it was called Star Club. And it's basically they just get a bunch of people with that on a fucking Down syndrome, extreme social anxiety, autism, crushing social anxiety, and boom. Let's just take them around town for outings or go like geocaching or something. It was cool. It was nice. There was a guy there. I think his name was... Did it start with a J? It might have been like a basic white name, but honestly I don't remember. I think it might have been Jared. No, that was the other one who I guarantee you had Asperger's. He was pretty smart. He knew all this random shit. And he would just tell you it so matter-of-factly as if it was common knowledge. And it's like, oh, game recognizes game. But anyway, this other guy... There was a train outside. He's like, oh my gosh, that is... He lists off the train model number. Not the model number, but the fucking, like... I think it was the model number. He just goes, yeah, that's this kind of train. And this kind of engine. I know because super specific sound that a train makes because my grandpa worked on one. And I was like...
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
What the fuck? Bro, you didn't even see the fucking train. We're inside the building. What do you mean you know the model number? I was actually shook, bro. I was like, how in the fuck are you gonna tell me you know all this by how it sounds when it goes choo-choo? Mind you, we were like 15. Why can't you do shit like that? Well, okay, to be fair, if you drop a pair of velvet gloves on the ground in the game and they're un-ID'd, like, I'll be able to tell you those are Dweedri's malignants, I think. Like, I mean, I can look at something for, I don't know, fucking... Is it valuable? Yeah. I mean, it's muscle memory for the most part, but it's like, I know where everything goes in this game. I couldn't tell you fuck all about trains. You know what I mean? I am much more of the, you know, dicking around on computers. I'm gonna lie, the ibuprofen is calling my name, but damn. Ibuprofen? I'd be gaming, dude. What does that do? 19, 27, 36.
Back to work.
I need a bunch of... How much gold did they burn through? If you take 7 of them, it numbs your mind. But like liver shit? Huh? What the fuck was that? Dude, why am I getting fucking... Bro, why am I getting fucking notifications when an e-girl that I follow posts a fucking reel? Instagram, fuck off. How many fucking times have I told you, stop sending me in fucking notifications? Like, I don't give a damn if my homeboy that I haven't talked to in 5 years posts something. I certainly don't give a damn if this person posts something. Fuck. I just want to be left alone. I'll reach out when I want to. God damn. Like, I don't know. Like, if I'm... How do I put it? How do I put my view on social media? With my stream, it's a little different. I just, you know, put myself out there, and I sit here, I fuck around, and I just interact with people. But if it's my phone, it's quite distracting, and I don't really like the feeling of, hi, hey, you have a message. Random bullshit. That's fucking annoying. Pain relief, anti-inflammatory. You can take 2 grams a day without overdose. 2 or 3 liquid gels. Real. Why the fuck are you taking 7? What in the name of God? So pretty much... it makes you feel nothing mentally.
Thinking about just now.
Damn, it's nice. That's so true. So true, brother. You know what? Speaking of feels nice, but isn't healthy, I'm gonna go get sugar. Because I'm hungry. I'll be back. Guys, what the fuck is this? Guys, what the fuck is this? This is the weirdest, most crunched up fucking ice cream bar I think I've ever seen in my life. Holy crap. I think my record for melatonin was 8. Melatonin? Brother, I think I've taken like 20 of those things. It just puts you into the deepest REM sleep of your fucking life. Like, it doesn't kill you. I mean, it's probably not good to do, because somewhere along the line it has to be processed in your stomach, and then your intestines. So, like, you probably shouldn't be, like, overdosing on melatonin every night, but it's not, you know, it's not gonna kill you. Didn't make me tired, but the wake up felt like a train. That too. You go into, like, a medically induced coma for a while. Which is why I guess they say don't take, like, more than 10 milligrams at a time, because you could just, like, not wake up for a while, and then it's, like, hella inconvenient. Then again, I'm not a doctor. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, this shit busted. Holy shit. Those are 10 milligram? Oh, yeah, the extra strength ones. Yeah, so this is like... 8 times the presumed recommended. Well... I'm okay. So true. I'm okay, I swear. Well... You're alive, so it won't kill you. Just hard to wake up from.
What was I thinking about just now?
Then again, I'm watching your stream. That was crazy. I mean, hey, what can I say? I gamble, and I say retarded shit. DJ buys his ice cream from the liquidation store. Dude, if the liquidation store was selling... I remember there was a store called Liquidation World. I don't... Hold on. I gotta search this up, because I don't know where the fuck they went. Yeah, what the fuck is this place? Like... No. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. It was something about this. It was like this fucking family run, not family run, but like a small chain in a city near me. I will say apparently I'm funny. I'm curious what ibuprofen will do to my comedy. Oh no. This guy's like, alright, guys. Today we're getting hooked on crack for YouTube views. 6 months later. Guys, it's been a while. What's up? That was a good skit. I hope it was just good anyway. $30 and $28 is good enough.
Yes,
Let's do it.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Oh?
Oh. The
Show me
merry
my
ladies-
money. Hell yeah.
Hero? I don't know much about the Marraketh, but this logbook's landmarks might have us treading on one of their ancient sites.
This one had better implicits, I don't know. So, like, guys, this shit ain't even addicting. Oh, okay. Speaking of, like, snorting things, I remember... Crazy story time. So, most people call this trauma dumping. I call them story time because it's not traumatizing. It's just really fucking stupid, and I find it funny. So, basically, there was a time when my buddy from another country was, like... He was, like, explaining drugs to me, and he was, like, snorting amphetamine. And I was, like 17 at the time, and he was, like, I think my age. So, he was just, like, a drug addict. And we met over Path of Exile, and I still know he's like, really great guy. He's really nice. His heart's in the right place, but sometimes he makes bad decisions. That's the kind of guy he is. But he will not cross certain lines. You know what I mean? A man of principle, but not law. And so, this dude, I was like with my ADHD meds, and I had taken like a bunch of them at school. So no selling kids. Yeah, like I mean like, yeah, of course. Like he's not the fucking Rothschilds, dude. No, he's a good guy. So, anyhow, yo, is that Verana? Yay! I'm getting my ass kicked in! Story time, so like my dad, right? Yo, so like this one guy named Phil that lived under the overpass, right? So anyway, like... You know, some people will tell you that a lot of crime is committed by black people. Some people will tell you there's a lot of crime committed by poor people. Now,
I don't know if I'm crazy, but what if they're both right? So, there is a story going around in my city where there was a man who made his... So, like my uncle... Ooh. Anyways, shit. So Uncle Charles, right? So there was a guy that made his own little comedian, had a good joke about Latino and white crime. I don't actually know what those stats are, because I'm gonna be honest. I've heard of a couple Latinos being assholes, but I haven't really seen them do a lot of crime. I'll be real. Like, and it's just my lived experience. Then again, my lived experience is like a bunch of white people, you know, a few other assorted people, and then a bunch of Indians. You know? Then again, it doesn't matter what color you are if you can't fucking drive. Or, sorry, if you're drunk. Because you can't fucking drive. I said that backwards, but it doesn't matter what color you are if you're drunk. I've heard so many car accidents in the other part of town. And it's like Browntown, but I'll be honest, like, half the people that, like, hit a fucking fence, half of them are white, but it is actually, like, okay, I will say it's concerning. You know what I mean? Like, it's the other side of town, and we don't get, like, any of that. We get, like, I don't know, a kid accidentally, like, stabs his friend because he's trying to, like, get this big dude off him, but the big dude, like, swung around, so he missed. You know, it's like a fucking, like, you know, ending to a story game, not just an average everyday, you know, somebody's dying. Hitting a fence? I thought that would be Mexicans? Keck. No. So, I don't even know how the fuck they're doing it. Like, these people have to be retarded. I don't even... And when I say these people, I mean the people that are driving through fences, because I have no idea what the fuck they are. I have no idea who they are, but they've got to be a problem. And because it's over on an area that is populated almost entirely by Indian people, well, my mind first jumps to Indian people, because, like, who lives in the area, right? But I've seen, like, 4 fucking fences where it's just plowed right through. Just... Like, okay, listen. Like, if you kind of hit a fence, and you have your brakes on, and your car, like, breaks a few panels, okay, like, I get it. But it looks like you went through the fucking fence. Like, that the fence is obliterated? What are you doing? A lot of scamming happening in that neighborhood? I don't know. I'll tell you, my amount of scam calls have been increasing in the last few years, but that's just probably because I put my fucking phone number on, like, it's gotta be on a mailing list or something. So, there's probably people just... I don't know. It's not I wouldn't say it's an area thing. Funny enough, over in my neighborhood, the fuck? My neighborhood, oh, sorry, I'm retarded, at my side of town, there's these racist fucking Indian pricks that live in the gas station, above the gas station. And they will profile the fuck out of you if you're white. And they will not serve you propane if you're white. Apparently. My dad went in there one day. And my dad's not the kind of guy to lie about something. He really has no reason to. He seldom gives his opinion. So, well, unless you ask for it. But, you know. See, you admit you're tard. Hey, I make retarded decisions sometimes. Not everyone's perfect. I'm only human, after all. My father went into the Husky. He asked the guy, do you have propane? The guy said, no. We do not have propane. An Indian guy walked in right after him as he was leaving. And he said, do you have propane? And the guy was like, yeah, over here. Outside, I can help you. And I was like, that's weird. That's pretty weird. She'd always accuse my buddies of stealing. At least there's an older woman, a middle-aged dude. Dude, I swear, he called me retarded and I called him gay.
He kicked me out of the store. So there was. Okay, so that's a crazy, like, just really TLDR. But what happened was, he has that fucking like, "Hey sisters," high voice, and it's really annoying. And I didn't make a note of it until he wanted to say, "What are you, fucking retarded or something?" Because I had brought a cement brick over to like the side of the fucking. We're gonna get paint. We're gonna fucking paint. So, here's a fucking road. Here's the fucking... This is the fucking... This is like the gas pumps. Okay? Fuck. And like... off to the side. How do I just fucking rotate? Bro. Okay. And so off, there's like... And it goes off this way, right? So I put a fucking brick, like, over here. And this guy has to go and throw it at the fucking neighbor's bushes. Like, there's like, fucking people over this way, right? There's, like, bushes here. So instead of putting it on the fucking sidewalk or something and waiting for me to get rid of it or telling me to get rid of it, he goes and fucking throws it into the bush. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and then he comes back and he goes, "Why do you keep bringing bullshit here? What are you, fucking retarded?" And I was like, "What are you, fucking gay?" And he was like, "Get out of my store." But his voice lowered because he knew I was mentioning his voice. So it was like, "What are you, fucking retarded?" I don't know why I went Australian there, but it was like higher. And then I was like, "What are you fucking, you know, what are you, fucking gay?" And then he was like, "Please get out of my store." He's such an asshole. And mind you, like, this is a teenager you're talking to. So like, it's a kid. And this guy doesn't understand that kids are just naturally stupid and will bring dumb shit to your store. But, like, as long as you tell them, "Hey, can you get rid of that as you're leaving?" "Yeah, okay, sure, great, awesome, no problem." I don't know, dude. Some people are just dicks. That was a funny one. I think they banned my buddy. I had two buddies in high school. One of them Josh and one of them Isaac. And, well, not that I only had two, but these were two of my friends. So, I guess Isaac... So Josh had stolen something at some point. And so Isaac was going to the store, but because they were seen together, he was the one that gets banned. And he was like, "Dude, I literally didn't even fucking do anything." But the thing was, like, I guess they actually can't fucking tell other... Like, I don't know if it was just, like, you're that white kid, but it like, they didn't really know who was the one that was stealing shit, and they were like, "Well, you both kind of look the same, and we see you guys walking outside together. There's like just two white kids." And I was like, if I said this shit to a brown kid, bro, I'd be fucked. There goes my license to sell things. Then again, I don't think the cameras in the store were, like, actually functional. Do you remember those racist brown people that work at the fucking Husky?
Which one?
The Husky down the road. By the school. Hmm?
You know, one that's like half of the hill?
Yeah.
Bro, that autistic nigga's too autistic, bro.
No. I remember there was a time when I don't know what's up with that guy.
He's fucking retarded, man.
Wait, is he just?
He's fucking retarded. Yes.
Wait, like he's actually sped?
Yes, bro. This nigga Jacob goes in there, buys a $4 bag of chips. Right? He has $10. He has $10 fucking dollars. Goes in. No. It was a $20 bill. Walks in there, buys the bag of chips. It was like $8. So, supposedly, no, how much fucking was it? Anyways, he bought the fucking $6 bag of chips, and the guy gave him, so whatever it was, right?
$6.
Say, you know, for instance.
He had $10
so
minus $6.
So
$4.
For instance, he should have. He gave $10. He should have had $4 in gas in the pump. Guy pumps this shit up. He gets like fucking $14 of gas. I don't even know, cause he thought he gave him a 20. Nigga got $14 of gas instead of 4. So he got $4 extra gas and a bag of chips. This guy's a fucking retard.
Oh my god! Wait. Okay.
It's fucking insane. How do you waddle your bitch ass down here while I talk for fucking 20 seconds?
Hello.
You really got your ass
How
out
are
there
you?
that quick? Jump down the ladder that quick. Oh, really? That's the shit. Back to bed, man.
Is your brother's name Sam or Luke? I can't tell. What do you mean Sam or Luke? Bro,
No,
it's...
but a dog shitted in my pocket.
Huh?
Dog shitted in my pocket. Dog shitted in my pocket.
You need a dog shit.
So you better go upstairs before I fucking hit you with
Are
dog
both
shit.
of your parents white? Yes.
I'll really hit you
Wait,
with
it's
dog
racist
shit
if
right
I say
now.
something racist. No, my funny license.
Dog shit.
No, my funny license. I cannot practice being funny. I was a little too silly, and they put me in silly jail. You know what? She has a point. If you don't hit things against other things, the kinetic energy won't fuck up whatever you're trying to use. Oh. What are you doing?
Dog shitted in. I fucking hit her with the stack. The Brickington.
The Brickington? What? What?
The Brickington.
The Brickington has different term for you and me.
Brickington.
You have a brick of cash?
Brickington.
The fuck? Shit's out of pocket. Both parents are white and 4 N-words. Oh yeah. It's... True.
King's pretty gay.
What the fuck? Hold up. What? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm working with like $400 and you're over here with like the whole brick. What? You know what?
My mana is gone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this one's... Oh, wait. This one's shit. It's not racist because it's Sonic. Well, it's not racism unless you direct it at somebody who's black because they're black. That's where the race part comes in. If there's only one race in the conversation, it can't possibly be racist. That can be shortened to if there's only one, you can't be racist.
Feels like Campbell needs $500, bro. And he's like, bro, I have $500 I could have give you. And he's like, bro.
Okay, Greg.
Bro, this guy's like, bro, my pops took $500 off my table, bro, and just jugged me.
What?
Yeah, bro, dad the dickhead, bro.
What the fuck?
He's like, bro, when I graduate, bro, I'm actually better just dump my dad's shit and leave. He's like, yo, I'm better just like leave his big ass and like leave the crib.
What? He just steals money from him?
Bro, dude, he's at his dad's crib, right? And he's like, bro, you know these things? I don't know where the fuck they went. Like, he doesn't think, bro, I can't fucking find them. He finds both of them open. Like, his dad opened them.
What?
Start cheating.
What the fuck?
Or like somebody, it obviously his fucking pops. And then, bro, he goes to his mom's house, right? And he leaves the money at his mom's house, or his dad's house. Dude.
What the fuck?
Brody goes back after the weekend, the $500 is gone. But he's like, yo, I'll get you the 500 regardless. But he owes me 490. I'm gonna just make him owe me like. He's like, yeah, I still need to make money now.
You still need to make your money, but like his dad just viewed him.
I mean, fucking do him. That's a pretty good price. I've also given him money
What?
off.
No, like just stole his shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Keck. My fucking totem. Krieger. What? Bro, that reminds me of my buddy. My buddy Frostbite. This guy, I swear to God, would just call you the racial slur for black people, but instead of N at the beginning of the word, he would put, if you were white, you got a W at the beginning of the word, okay? If you were Mexican, you got an M at the beginning of the word. If you were, Asian, he didn't have a negative experience with Asian people, so he didn't bother making one up. What in the XQC is your brother yapping about? I'm gonna be real, like, this guy, white acting black, oh, wigga. True, my brother is a certified wigga, but he's chill like that. I mean, like, he's making more than I am, so what can I say? 17... 17, 28. Sorry, I just had to do a reset there. 7, 13, 20, 25.
Enough to be.
Does he sell drugs? No.
Barely.
All I hear is 80 words per minute typewriter ASMR when he talks.
Why then?
Dang, wait, that's funny. 80 words per minute typewriter ASMR. You don't have to do anything for your money though? Yeah, true, actually, true. I just sit here and it passively accumulates. It's like just a basic, global basic income, but I'm using that in the future. Bro. It's not racist if it's funny, softcore, or friendly fire. Or friendly fire. Yeah, true. Did I die? I did die. What does he do to get money? He works construction. Well, that and he sells vapes.
My mana is gone.
Like, he has a couple of buddies that are like, yeah, so I have these friends that vape, and then he's like, okay, you sell fucking Heroic Tomb? Oh, lit. Oh, okay, so you sell to these dudes, and then I will give you 60%. So it's basically like dealing drugs, but he's just selling vapes, which it's not illegal to sell them, at least not in my experience, so... I follow his feed finder, good shit. Modded vapes? No, actually, he just buys them from one person and then sells them to the next person at a markup. Like, on God, this guy's just the fucking Wolf of Wall Street. But it's vapes. It's kind of funny, to be honest.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
Hello, Verona. Where the fuck are you? Hello? Okay. So his autism is mini trains? Did you just Vietnam a boss? Yeah, dude, I'm Vietnaming the fuck out of this boss, dude. Call me America the way I'd be dropping hammers. Why the fuck did you just go the opposite? Oh, my HP! Fuck you. Weak ass. 17 coinage? It's like 170 cows. Shoot! By Vietnamese, you mean napalm? Call me America the way I be... But families can be deported together. Tom based Holman. Excellent fucking quote, to be honest. Very wholesome too. You can definitely keep the kid with the family. And then you can give the kid company by inviting their aunts and uncles to also leave.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Call me America the way I be. Oh my god, dude. I would, you know, I have like an extremely fucked joke, but to be real, like, yeah, never mind. I need to go do heists. 22, 33. Ah, here we go. Is my shit not worth now? No. No, it's... You can make fun of bad people, but you shouldn't make fun of good people. So it's like, I mean, like, you can... I can poke fun at Justin Bieber and Diddy, but it's not like... This is like, this is like... You should make fun of anyone if it's funny. Okay, well then... No, like... I thought Bieber was a dumb kid. There shouldn't be too much limit to comedy. Well, okay, my thing is, like... I just felt that it was poor taste to be like... I don't know any of the victims of Jeffrey Epstein, but okay. Call me, insert a name of one of the victims. You know. What does this girl and America have in common? Bunch of Jews have been in her. Right? It's like, I probably shouldn't say that, because it's like, you know, there should at least be a line of respect for those people. It's kind of funny. Why didn't you... Of course. I'm gonna go with the tried and true, nothing ever happened. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna do ultimatum. I gotta take a minute, holy shit. Bro says crazy shit and is like, hold on, wait a minute, I gotta hold myself back. What's a white girl and a Hellcat have... Bro. Holy dude. You know what's kind of interesting to me? There's like, okay, there's two kinds of women that I know. There's either like, okay, so there's the white girls that will date black guys, and white girls that have standards. Now that's their description, by the way. I've heard from every single fucking chick that's like, I don't date black guys, the chick's always racist. But it's funny. Like every time it's funny. I remember I know this black girl that was like, fuck no, I don't date black guys. And I was like, well, why? And then she was like, well, because they're, insert, like, multiple slurs. And I was like, well, who the fuck are you? I think it's her stepdad, though. Because, like, he's kind of a douche. And he happens to be black. So, I mean, like, you know, not my family business, but... I mean, it's usually, like, more understandable when it's people that, you know, like, aren't, they're, like, that's like me going, like, they're white women, ew. Like, what the fuck, man? It's funny. It would just be weird, because it's like, dude, like, I mean, shit, that's your people, but I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, but just a funny little, like, thought exercise. Why is it that the people who really like diversity never live in diverse places? Like, old white people. Old white people seem to love pushing for diversity and inclusive spaces, but then they never live in those spaces, because those spaces are usually shitholes. Mind you, it doesn't help that they're also like, yeah, let's give, like, needles and shit to the homeless. And then the homeless will, like, congregate there, so the poor will congregate in the ethnic areas, and then the ethnic areas become, like, the poor people areas, and then there's a bunch of crime. So, I mean, like, take that with a grain of salt. They just put a bunch of bullshit next to each other and go, we put gasoline right next to the fire. I don't know, not white paste to, like, going, hey, listen, bro, I'm shiny, okay? Like, Hellcats and Popeyes with McDonald's and Toyotas never goes well. Yeah. Yeah, essentially. I will say Popeyes is decent, but I will also say that, yeah, I don't know, I've never really had a problem with Popeyes. Like, any of the customers there. Mind you, I never go there because it's on the opposite side of the tracks. And that might sound crazy, but in my town, there's, like, train tracks that separate. So there's, like, the police station. There's, like, a police station on one side of the tracks. And it's, like, halfway up a hill. And there's, like, the No Frills on the opposite side of the tracks from Walmart. So I go to Walmart and the dollar store instead of going to No Frills, but the Popeyes is in the same parking lot as the No Frills. Not like it's on the shit part of town or anything. It's just, like, 1,800 meters away from the Walmart, probably. Is it even 1,800 meters? Probably not. It's probably, like, 600. Hey, I'm after 8. W. Because they don't know the chaos of Warriors. Shit gets wild. I found feathers in my chicken. The fuck? I did also spend like $35 on one pizza. Is No Frills a store? Yeah, No Frills is an expression and a store. So their biggest product or product line is No Name. No Name is like the fucking gem of Canada. Canadian line of generic brand grocery and household goods. So these are the, like, No Name coffee. It's just, it comes in a yellow container. And the only thing remarkable about it is it's the cheap shit. It's basically like if the government ran a store, if there was a government run grocery store, No Frills would probably be the place. Because it's the most, like, generic shit imaginable without any price tag of branding. 1 mile plus 200 meters, stupid Englishman spelling. 1,800 is 1 mile. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely not a mile. Plus 200 meters. So I'm gonna go with, like... Bro, I got this fucking, like, paper cut with that book, dude. Okay, this is gonna piss me off. Give me a sec.
Guys, I actually have a question. How often does like black on, or like white dude on black woman domestic violence happen? What is the rate on that? Because I've never heard of it in my fucking life, but it just popped into my head randomly. Because we were talking about, like, I don't even know what the fuck we were talking about. I think it was just like, how did this thought get in my head? Oh yeah, I was thinking about the personal preference that one of my exes had on, like, her partners. Then I was thinking, like, why doesn't she like black dudes? And then she was like, I don't know. I think it was either a guy, either the stepdad or a guy ended up being abusive. I don't fucking remember. Depends if it's consensual or not. Yeah. You know what? That's fair. No, I got the joke. No, I definitely got the joke, because that, yeah, one of... Yeah, I can confirm that. Watch it? Huh? Watch what? In... Why the fuck? I can't pull that up on stream, dude. It's usually white dudes, because the white dude sticks around. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if one of your partner choices is a loser, and one of your partner choices is not a loser, and I'm not going to say, like, all black people are losers, by the way, I'm just saying, like, if there's an average of not going to stick around, then they're going to be like, why the fuck, what? The message I sent, Dimbo? Wait, did you send me a DM? Oh, you did. I didn't have my fucking Discord. I had it, like, up on this. I didn't see your... That was my bad. The fuck is this? What? I will remember this when I decide it's time for a revolution. What was that twink laugh? Also, why is this making me emotional? Do I have daddy issues? I don't know, son. But it's okay. Alright. What the hell was I watching? Yo, Ed Sheeran bets. Wycra music. Yippee. Oh shit.
Thirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne.
Let me know if it's too loud or quiet. You know,
Rare
Devs,
is a breath
I feel
of
like
living air.
I feel like you meant to send that personally, which is fair.
Relentless assault.
If only... I feel like the worst part of society is that in order to create a better future for my people, sacrifice
The
must be
vapors
made.
are inescapable.
And it's either me or somebody else that's getting sacrificed. But I feel like the die has already been cast. I feel like the only thing I can do is worry.
Be torn to shreds.
I mean, look at those, what are those fucking AI data centers? Like, they just keep putting them up despite local councils being like, yeah, we don't want this. So it's like, does your opinion and vote matter? You know.
Why worry about shit when everyone's against you? I don't know, something, 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 rah, rah, we need more AKs. I don't fucking know, dude. That's how they do it in Afghanistan. That's the only time, funny enough, that I've ever seen a government fall that fast was with a bunch of random dudes with a religious agenda and rifles. That's it. Other than that, I've just seen democracy go on as business as usual in, like, with the West. That's it. Not a mod, right? I want to be funny. It's rah 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 boom, we need more. No, it's like rah 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 boom. Oh look, guys, America just left these for us. Like, hey, what's up, Emery's? How you doing?
Lightning lurks within you.
Seriously though, I don't know. Like, there's like two things that you really have to worry about when you're getting out of a country. Is all of my stuff here? Are all of my people here? What do you mean you didn't check either of them? What? Booma A10.
A hateful grit will steal your breath.
It's so weird to hear people go like, yeah, this guy 2,000 years ago was best man, and then they go on to kill your people. Like, what? The fuck? How? What? Why are you on the good side? What is good, even?
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I think I just got hit by a bunch of Nah, it was only 2. I love survival. I mean, like, it's... Wait a minute, is it a fucking Soul Eater? Yo, another map? I don't care.
Rises between
Ball out. What is this? What does a meth freak and a hockey player have in common? I don't know. What does a meth freak and a hockey player have in common? I remember a story where some high schoolers had to teach their teacher that Allah isn't a terrorism remark. It means God. Heated rivalry. They played in Calgary. They definitely played in Calgary. Same smile. The next one reminded me of you. Oh god, what the fuck? Bro, actually just had a car crash. What? Nah, that shit's... I mean, okay. Sometimes the best thing to do is to not hit record. Sometimes the best thing you could do is go, I'm doing some dumb delete. Trust me. Do not click post. Have you seen the Scottish guy with Tourette's? Tourette's? No. I saw a movie or show. They already made a straight heater rival what? Oh wait, what am I doing? Do I do it? Yeah, fuck it, I'm bored.
Begets hate.
Might as well. I think the only thing that can kill me is ruin.
My mana is gone.
For now.
gauge. Oh, these go for a bunch of dust. These are my fucking rewards. It's a compilation of Spanish people with Tourette's. ADHD, devil in your shoulder. So real. Devs, what the fuck? What is that? Guys, this reminds me of that one time that I saw a monkey attack a woman. She was like... This is gonna sound really bad, but it was an Asian woman filming, and then a monkey just, like, took the food that she was eating, and then, like, began just fucking, like, smacking. Like... Anyways, back to the video, Sorry, just a random... Oh, that kind. No, I wasn't even being racist. I mean, like, actual monkey. Just... Yeah. Yeah, just, like... She was like, oh, wow, what is this? And then it, like, came down, got on her fucking shoulder, and then grabbed her food. And then just began attacking her. I was like, what the fuck? Bro, that side profile is fucking crazy. That's me trying to eat, like, hot food. This is so me after I go to eat, like, soup, and it's hot as fuck. And it hits the roof of my mouth, I'm like, ah. My opinion was asked if she was eating Popeyes or KFC. Huh? Understandable. Wait. Is this a new one? No, same one. Average blonde woman when... Piper Perry be like. Piper Perry reaction. I want this one. I'll take
That would only
these,
slow me down.
this. Fuck. You know, something really funny that I've learned about women is that there are one of two options. At least, like, 80% of the time, she is either really fucking liberal or racist. There is no in-between. Legit no in-between. Maybe that's my personal experience, but yeah, that's my lived experience for you. Thank you for making my funny ego better. So real, so real. Look, I have a saying. Ooh, I love sayings. What is this saying? Nah. The only exception is lesbians. Keck. I've actually... You know, funny enough... I don't know. I can't really say anything about, like, personality to physical appearance, because that's all over the place. That's been so all over the place. Still no personality? Some of them. I absolutely hate it when people's personality is... Hi, I fuck other girls. Like, bro. Bro, like, I don't need to know that on my first introduction to you. Okay. Same with dudes. It's like, I don't need to know this. That's nice. Keep that to yourself. You know what I mean? You do you. And whoever else. But, that's none of my business, man. That really isn't. It's so fucking awkward, man. I used to be in like a friend group that was like LGBT. They were quite inclusive, but oh my fucking god. They were some of the least inclusive and most inclusive people of all time. Like, you'd get your speech policed constantly, you'd have to use their pronouns that they just made up yesterday. You'd have to do this fucking song and dance of being like, oh my bad, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize that you go by something I don't ever think about. Oopsie daisy, you know. It was super annoying having to play fucking, like, Minesweeper just to be friends with these people, instead of it just being like, man, so black people, am I right? Josh, you have, like, 3 black friends, shut the fuck up. Yeah, you know. Like, when it's just like you're yapping with the lads, and you're having a fucking gaff, you know, who cares? But when you encounter somebody with a stick up their ass, well, it's not like you're gonna pull the stick out of their ass, you might as well just leave them alone. You know, it is what it is. Some people are just annoying. It's not all of them, but it's always them, I think, is the saying. Yeah, my issue is the rules. Can't be mean, can't be funny. Well, it's not that you can't be funny, it's that their idea of funny is... It's just not your definition of funny, and so instead of being able to coexist... I hate when people call it the tolerant left, because it's one of the most intolerant places that you'll ever be. Really, I think that the farther right you go, all you have to do is say, I hate somebody. And you're probably... I don't even think the Klan cares if you're black anymore. Like, I'm sure they probably fucking do. But, like, if you don't like shit culture, and you just happen to be black, I'm pretty damn sure that the leader of the Klan... Didn't he have, like, a black friend? He just went out to drink with him? It was pretty chill. At least that's what I hear. Like, I may be completely off, but... You know, sounds a little off character, right? Sounds a little weird. Well, who knows? Sometimes friendship blossoms from the strangest of places. The only reason I'm not far right is because it was the woke telling us not to drink shit water or be racist. I mean...
Neither pauper nor prince.
I just feel like the farther right you go, the more of my interests it serves. Because it's like, okay, what do you want? One group of people per area. Okay. Well, does that suit me? Does that not suit me? Okay, it does. Well, cool. You know, I'm a very, like, what benefits me kind of guy. What benefits my group of people? Because I know damn well other people don't give a fuck about what I want or need. Obviously. Like, people don't care about other people, so you have to care about your people. You just gotta. Because no one else is gonna do it for them. Being in a politically correct place is so uncomfortable? Yes. No, it's icky. I don't like the idea that I'm constantly gonna have my speech policed or have someone else tell me, well, that's not funny because I said so. Well, I don't think that's funny. Hey, that's not very funny. Okay, Karen, shut the fuck up. No one asked you. Like, what? I'm trying to be funny and you're instantly shutting down any conversation or the ability to talk and just air out issues. It always feels like it's I'm the bad guy for even having a disagreement in the first place and I should just accept your bullshit 100%. It's really annoying. Or I'm just racist. Well, it could be, but, I mean, a little bit of racism has kept a lot of cultures going. Look at the Japanese. Look at the Chinese, too. I mean, they don't like other people, but I'll tell you what, they're some of the most honorable people I have met in my life. You watch Dave Chappelle's LGBT jokes? Dude, Dave Chappelle is funny as fuck.
What do you mean?
Something about, was it Dave Chappelle? It's like Tyrone Biggums and... It's like keep your clothes on 24/7, like... Bro. What?
Could
Not
really
right?
use more items than this
I don't think I've heard of that person.
At the moment,
Dude,
left something valuable in
we're
the
gonna
device.
be amassing 1,000,000 gold. Hey, a free divine. Hot comedian with a jawline. Real. What? Who's Matt Rife? Maybe I've seen this guy. Never seen this guy in my life. This guy... I can't tell if this guy is like 45 or 16. Looks good. Like, I looked at that jawline and then I was like, wait a minute. It looks like pretty skinny. Kind of reminds me of the main character from All Quiet on the Western Front. Looks like Elvis and Justin Bieber. No.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
No, not Elvis, bro. Hell no, not Elvis. 12:24.
Great job, Isla.
This is one of the weirdest fucking... Oh, this is the lyric video. Okay. This is one of the weirdest videos for a song I've seen. Music video is like what happens in a fucking Bethesda game when the NPC bugs out. Just ragdoll. Speaking of bad habits, the singer for Red Clay Strays is Elvis and McConaughey? Did you mean to put 3 Ys? $25, $31.
Phew.
Yeah, it's like, hey. Dude, I do that shit so often. Maybe not with hey, because usually, like, it means, like, I'm trying to fuck. If you put, like, you know, 6 heys, or, like, 6 Ys on a hey. But I'll do that with, like, anything else. Any other word than hey. If I'm just excited to talk to somebody.
I'm on it. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
2 is cute, 3 is I like you, 4 is let's fuck, or more is ironic. 5 or more is guys night. I don't know if I've heard that. Boys, it fucking melted. Legends of Avantris? I don't know that one. Tell me about it.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I'm here. Well,
I'm here.
Engine. What? I'm here. What can I?
Engine.
What?
Engine.
Ice Night and 2.
Heard it looks like this.
Guys, does anyone have Gianna or fucking Facano reveals? So I need more reveals. Rage. I don't know what that is. Guys Night D&D podcast? Oh,
I'm
okay.
here. Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Your star has arrived.
Sorry, everyone. New lineup.
Rose to Lever. Hold up, I'm cranking this.
This is still being worked out.
Johnny Lever. Oh, Lever, Johnny Lever.
What's the job?
The usual. Steal all of the things.
My favourite kind.
Sorry, we're making a few changes. You have the go-ahead.
Was foul and the sea run high. Lever, Johnny Lever. Oh, this isn't water. It's time for a gay pirate playlist. Listen, listen, listen. This is peak. Leave her, Johnny is fucking peak. Alright, what else do we have? Yar Queen. Yar Queen. Yas, but it's like 300 years old. What's a good one? What's another one? There's Drunken Sailor. There's Leave Her Johnny. Round the Corner Sally. Yar Maiden. Ubisoft Music. Apologies for YouTube loading so fucking slowly. Holy shit. Work it, peasant.
Venderi, ever thought about a keg that makes a lot of smoke but no explosion?
Download on iTunes. I haven't looked at this logo in fucking years.
Best idea I've ever heard.
You're nicked.
Come on,
been spotted.
This is quiet as fuck. Yeah. We have the Jolly Rogers. Yo. This is peak. Hold on. Let's go to the next one. I love listening to sea shanties. It's something I can actually sing, because it's not auto-tune. And cloudy, and the wind was from
Nice
the
and
west.
easy.
Ride a battered frigate with her tattered sailboat rest.
No more fight, but don't lose
If
focus.
we could take, they left him in a barrel. They left Bob in their wake. What the fuck, bro? Where's the fucking chest? Heist is bugging. What the fuck?
Heading our way.
This never happened until this late. This is
No
quiet as fuck.
witnesses.
POV teacher when the kid in the back of the class. True.
Nice and
true.
easy.
Around me, boys, turn around
No
and
more
run.
distractions.
Yo, there's another room with nothing fucking in it. Amazing. Leave her to the gale. It's called the Fine Dutchman and it's
Should've
great
rehearsed more.
to fill your sails.
Oi! Keep it
Quiet.
down. Hitting each other.
A retarded way to spell it.
Here, I'll prove it.
Quit? Quet?
What an
Quit?
anticlimax.
I don't know, I don't speak symbol language.
Hold on to your butts.
Not bad. So,
Snitches die.
what an anticlimax. Chaos.
Man, these are dog shit. Let me get the fuck out of here. K-A-T? Sounds like you're trying to say Kuwaiti.
Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
I need something a little more... I need something fast. Don't survey your players. Actually true, because every fucking player that I know would give you the dumbest and most, like, brain-dead answers imaginable. We're listening to Baby No Money. Nigeria, more like... Okay, bro, okay. How do I... I'm gonna be deadass. I don't know how to fucking delete that. Why in the fuck can I not delete that on fucking Twitch? Okay, well. Well. Nah, I guess it's just cooked. I can't right click it. Oh well. Yeah, no, this is peak. A buddy of mine showed it to me and was like, yeah, no, that's, Am I in under?
I'm not up to
Oh
that
no,
just yet.
lock on. I new chatters, keck.
Can't even take the time to enjoy this.
We're chill here. We're chill. Bro.
No second that.
Him, Durant. Bro. Holy. What?
Okay.
This guy's... Okay, Grandpa, hold on.
No witnesses.
Yo, Grandpa, listen. We don't do it like it's like 1866. Holy.
Keep it down, Mamoon.
What the fuck?
That means no unexpected explosions either.
Oh. Man. You know, the people that say the most racist shit are probably the nicest people you'll ever meet. Unless they're annoying with it. If they're like annoyingly racist, they're probably just racist. But like... Baby No Money. I remember, isn't that right? Watch it off stream. Insanely over the top comedy. Alright, I bet I'm pulling it up on stream. No, this is gonna be peak. Alright, what is this? 47 fucking minutes. Being gay to ghosts. Alright, hold up. I'm sorry, sir. What? I hope he's better now. Yep. Okay. Seven. Bro, my dad quit after 3. 7. Damn. That's fucking... I got fucking... Dude. That's crazy, bro. I mean... It depends where he lives. If he's living in the middle of, like, bumfuck nowhere... I mean, you know, like, how many kids are you gonna lose to a bear? Okay, well, you'd have 13 kids, and if 3 die to illness and 2 die to animals, well, now you still have 5 kids. You just have to live like... you just have to live like you're Amish, I guess. 3 children and 4 mistakes. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, true. Nah, this guy's funny as fuck. I'll watch another little bit, though. Nick Cannon, dude. Seven kids in 17 years? Nick with that cannon. Nick with that cannon is crazy, bro. Home ec, bro, that takes me back. Can confirm. I've had a couple of moments watching people's fucking, like, my brother would play hockey games and this one kid gets crunched into the fucking boards and you just see red and you're like, well, you know, you already know his smile's cooked. You already know he's fucked up. Which kind of sucks.
My mana is gone.
Where the fuck am I going? I need to go out of the heist, not into the heist. I mean, into the... not... whatever. I'm, like, fucking directionally challenged, I swear to God. Speaking of, where's my alcohol? Dude, I see why people become alcoholics. This shit's fun. Like, I'll be real. I'd be kind of boring when I'm just kind of, you know, chilling on the regular. Like, I smoke, and then I just, like, kind of zone out, chill out. You know, I take my meds and I can play for, like, fucking, I don't know, like, 16 hours. Yeah, sure. But it's like, I don't know. I feel a little boring. And then I drink and I'm all over the place.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I need to go out of heist, not into the heist. You know what? I've reached my limit for the day. They can only re-release me so many times. Okay, listen, I can't help you on this one. They can only get me out on bond like 4 times a week. That guy just go through a fucking door with nothing in it. Crazy. That's like the 3rd fucking room. Is there like a bunch of fake rooms just for like? Is this a targeted nerf towards heist where some of your rooms will just disappear? Or no, this can't be targeted. It has to be a bug, and it was introduced in the latest patch. Although it's been introduced recently, as recently as midway through Mirage League, because that's the earliest. That's when I got back onto standard. So, yo, racist black jokes hotline. How much for 5 more jokes? How much for 5 more jokes?
A simple solution.
Guys, listen. It's stream slowing down. Okay, listen. I need something crazy. Give me a good one.
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, you're saying this one might get me banned? Yeah, just send me that one anyway. Well, this one's too offensive? Nah.
Gods.
Shit, they only had a 1 in 10 bundle? Shit. Nah, they're screwing you, bro. Okay, yo, speaking of screwing, I had a joke about... I had, like, a question. Who in the actual fuck enjoys the feeling of getting their face sat on? Like, I've had this question for, like, months. Who in the god-awful fuck looks at somebody's ass that probably weighs, listen, yo cheeks alone are probably like a good 10 pounds. Who in the fuck looks at a woman that is at least 100 pounds? Like, listen, if 18, okay, like 18 years old, cocaine addict, fucking, that's still 80 pounds. You're gonna fucking suffocate. Like, who the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, who looks at this and goes, this is a great idea? Like, no. What the fuck? I don't know, maybe I'm the stupid one. Maybe I'm the weird one. But, like, it seems like a really stupid idea. Alright, so I found a bunch of maps that are... quite high quant. I think I might be able to make money off these. Can't even call them a funny name. It's not uncomfortable. That's fair. Like, I mean, I guess if I have to be the chair, because there's no chair, like, I guess. Okay, that probably sounds a little odd. Would I... You know what? I'm not even gonna explain it. Never mind, moving on. Average guy conversation at 3 AM? I mean, like, to be fair, it's like 1 in the fucking morning, so... You know. Okay, so there's like a bunch of these. Do I even want to fucking run these? You know what, I'll run the good ones. I'll run like the over 100 quant ones. We'll run them for ultimatums. If they're not at 100 quant, I'm not running them. Alright, these 3 are shit. Let's go back to the house. So like that... What? So like this one time at band camp? I remember there was one time I was licking the plate clean, and this one girl was like, can you eat me like that? And I was like, no, bitch. I'm hungry. You think I could be a comedian? I've been told twice I'm curious as fuck. Curios? What are you fucking curios? You mean like you're a slave and they put you on display in like a fucking museum? What? Starving for you to shut the fuck up. What? Dude, I'm fucking... I want to go to 7-Eleven, guys. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I want to just, like, go to 7-Eleven and smoke. But to be real, like, I don't even think I have that much. Know what I mean? I have, like... What do we have tonight? I have, like, this much more vodka. This isn't going anywhere, okay? We're gonna have that tomorrow. This is gonna last me the rest of the night. The thing is, my joints... English is harder than a twink when they see a pink monster can. It's going in the core journal. That's going in the core journal. That's fucking peak. Harder than a twink when they see a white monster can. That's getting shipped, dipped, quoted, and sent off to my buddy Cade, who is in fact that guy. This is the... So, I'm gonna give you guys a fucking... Pick a pink... They see a pink monster can? Yeah, sure. That is the name, right? Yeah, okay. What day is it? Friday, May 22nd. Actually peak. Okay, so let me give you guys like a taste of my quotes journal, alright? Yeah, this guy was a creep. This guy was actually such a creep. I'm fucking edging, bro. Jesus Christ, give me some motivation. What the fuck was I doing? What the fuck? This was in the boys group chat. Okay. I like my women like I like me, a man. Okay. Yeah. Save. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, we got poetry, and some stream ideas, but yeah, well, it's my boy Lou. He's, am I funny enough to be a comedian? Anybody's. I mean, maybe not anybody's, but no, okay, definitely not anybody. I think you're funny. I think you say some crazy shit. Although, to be fair, sometimes, I mean,
combat's ended.
I wouldn't say am I funny enough to be a stand-up comedian, but there's a lot of people that would probably find, like, the jokes you make objectionable, like, quite objectionable. Personally, I couldn't care less. I think they're really funny. Like, some of them were like, wow, that's crazy. But it's like, you know, it's all shits and giggles. So I don't... Oh! Yo! Guys, we got a fucking tailoring! Yoink! Gives me that. Crazy shit or funny shit? But crazy funny shit or crazy jail time shit? Well, like, unless you say I'm gonna, like, bomb the president's fucking, like, press conference at this day at this time with a fucking bottle of chlorine gas, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, you're in America, right? Are you in America? It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shit. Yep. I remember my grandpa telling me that.
Only do what's essential.
Fuck.
Anything else makes you a bigger target.
Is that a request or is that like a demand? Because like either way, I'm kind of busy right now, my man. I'm doing some shit. Damn, yo, it's crazy. Wish I could help. I'm American. Oh yeah, so you have like the First Amendment, which protects you from most like speech laws. Or, well, I mean, like, it protects you from speech laws in your country even being made because you can't infringe on the fundamental right to just have an opinion and say that opinion. It's just like, how many people are gonna, you know... I mean, listen, I'm sure there's people that look at fucking Asmongold and go like, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna break into your house, and I'm gonna kill you. And they say this shit on Reddit, but it's like, at the end of the day, are they gonna do anything? No, they're just retards. You know? And I'm sure, like, Moist Critical has gotten fucking death threats. I'm sure that fucking, if you guys know who,
This won't be pretty.
Mudahar, like, Some Ordinary Gamers, I'm damn sure, like, I'm sure that guy's gotten death threats. At least once. At least fucking once, right? But... Wife, I'm busy grinding with my boyfriend. That's fine, honey. I'm grinding on your boyfriend. Snitches die, he says. Shut up. Bitch. I'll fill you with clothes. And then I'll pour gasoline on him. And then I'll use you as a fucking torch.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not too shabby, mate.
Just cause. It'd be funny.
Boss.
Good one?
Yeah,
I thought it was pretty funny.
Dogs incoming.
Okay. So like, what the fuck is, what is it with like cheating being acceptable? Like I'm on Tinder. Well, I actually, you know what? I haven't used it in a few days. I'm kind of like dialed in on this one chick because I think she's really nice.
which is fun to talk to.
Sometimes there's a-
But when I was looking through people's profiles, I would see like ethical, like
Ready yourself for combat.
ENM, and I was like, what the fuck is ENM? And it was like ethical non-monogamy, and I was like, okay, so like, why don't you just fuck around when you're outside of a relationship? Like, it can't be that hard. You know what I mean?
Sorry.
It's not cheating if there's your sexuality. Wait, so it's not racism if I'm racist?
Just a matter of
Well, it's not racism unless it's racism.
unanticipated variables.
So if the council deems that it's actually not racism, you are not a racist. You just like NASCAR. Snitches get stitches, but riches get bitches. Yeah, basically. I mean, like, it depends, you know. Some people go to the local, you know, massage parlor. Some people go to Little St. James for their bitches. I mean, you know, it depends. Depends how much money you have. It depends how many fucking banking branches you own, but I digress. What's good, Bix Boys? How you doing? Transfer attuned to Spirit Shield. The fuck does that mean? I don't even care. What is this? This looks shiny. Oh, I can't fit it in my fucking ass. Alright, bingo. Move some things around. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Hell yeah, man. As long as it's not a bad day, it is a good day. I'm glad you are having a good day. How you doing? Wait. Some bitches go to the massage parlor. I go to the massage parlor. What? Oh. Bro. What? That took me a minute. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I got me some fucking polar ice here. Quadruple distilled, and I'm just kind of... I don't know, I'm just kind of drinking it because it's starting to taste good. It has that burning sensation on my lips, which is kind of cool. Misogyny? Yeah, I got that much. I got that much. Doesn't that mean, like, I hate women? Rah, rah, rah. Like, when you think of incels, you just think of, like... Actually, when I think of incel, I just think of retard, to be honest. Like, I don't think I've ever heard a legit incel that wasn't a retard.
Horrible thing to say.
Like, I mean, I don't like hoes, and I don't like women that are shit. But, like, not all women are shit. I've never heard of an incel that was, like, legit, oh man, women ain't shit, bro, they're all whores. Bro, I've never heard a guy like that wasn't actually fucking stupid. Never. And I've seen, like, maybe, I don't know, 4 of them. Like, total. So, you know, I guess keep that in mind. Now, my quest is to fill your quote, well, yeah, anti-women. The Venn diagram of those two groups overlaps massively. Yeah, like, I hate women and I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, the overlap. I mean, like, listen, if you get cheated on by every single woman like, in your local area, you might have a local area filled with whores. Right? And that sucks. That's terrible. But not every woman on the planet is, like, a piece of shit. So, like, you know, not every single woman is a bitch, but all bitches are bitches. Yeah, exactly. Like, every woman that is a bitch, but not every woman is a bitch. You know. The fuck is this? This is a tier 15. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, you could say, like, not every woman is a bitch, but every bitch is a woman or something like that. But, like, I mean, well, no, there's some, like, flamboyantly bitchy dudes. I take that back. I take that entire statement back. It no longer holds any weight. Bitches don't mean women, it means bitches. You can be a guy and still be a bitch. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just like retardant. You mean retarded? Retardant, fucking brain cell retardant. Fucking, what? Retard retardant? Yes, bro. I am retard retardant. That means that I repel people that are under a certain IQ. So if you don't have, like, 80, I will violently push you away from me. Holy fuck, bro.
Alright, time for A, that was autocorrect. Oh, fair, fair. I actually autocorrected autocorrect to auto-erect at one point because I thought it was funny. I was making a joke and so I was a teenager and I thought it was pretty funny to like, oh, what if I accidentally put this to haha auto-erect, right? And then I just say it was autocorrect. So the first 2 times that I did it, it was actually me. After that, it would legitimately autocorrect to auto-erect. So when I would send people like my mother something and say, oops, sorry, that was auto-erect, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, sorry, I accidentally put sorry about that. Actually so stupid of me, I don't know why I did that. It was the worst decision ever. Because it was at a time that when I didn't know how to text people, like now, I would just be like, yeah, I don't know. Something stupid I put in my phone. It's nothing. But before, I was like a fucking like younger teenager when I did that. So I was like still super awkward, so it would make the conversations like even more awkward. I don't even know. IQ only means you know what is on the test, but also if the test come back single digits, you may actually be retarded. Nah, IQ is definitely a real thing. Like, you can be life smart, but you can be a total piece of shit. But, like, if you have the... I think that an IQ test, if you do an online IQ test, it's dog shit. But if you go in and get your IQ tested by a psychologist, I do think that it's a measurable form of intelligence. Take a nap and come back, I can't read it. Fuck do you mean you can't read it? It's fucking... IQ only means what is on the test, but if your test comes back in the single digit range, you're fucking retarded. Okay, I think that, listen, there are certain groups of people in the world that are just objectively dumber than I am. And that's just the way it is. And it's not because they don't have education systems. It's not because they don't want to learn. It's not because, you know, their society failed them. It's like, they're just retarded. And I'll take the people of, say, Somalia, for example. Their average IQ is like 79. They're like fucking 79, dude. So, that's the average. And the thing about it is that you have to use your intelligence to go, okay, well, what is multiplication? Like, if I give you the equation of, say, trigonometry, like Pythagorean theorem, they don't like my typos, or what? Are you Southern or autistic? Is that offensive? Is that offensive? What? That's heavily offensive, I think? Depends if you're Southern or autistic. I don't know what's more offensive. No, they just make typos, dude. Okay, so, like, if I tell you Pythagorean theorem, and I say a squared times b squared equals c squared, and I give you all of the mathematical equations, that is offensive, but I don't mind. Yes, I'm autistic. Honestly, I'm not exactly surprised you're watching a Path of Exile stream and are interested in the game. Same. So, anyways, my thing is, like, if I'm... I can say... Okay, real. So, like, and I like the color green. I like the color pink. I like the color magenta. Like, okay, so this color is really pretty, but I can't show it to you guys because I don't have that color. But I'm going to show you a color that's like the color that I'm trying to say. Color of roses, pink. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, this one. This one's nice. What one did my mother grow? These ones. These are pretty, but I like these. These ones with the white and the pink are the most pretty. These other ones are cool. Do you know, there's a way to make multicolored roses, actually. A random fact. I like blue at the moment. Oh, fair. I'm the ADHD devil on your shoulder. I always set my crosshairs in games to magenta, because I can see that color really well. Oh, it's totally fair. Multi-colored roses. No, these are really cool. Yeah, look at these. So, what you do is you put food dye into the water. Oh, what? Angelicus pink. Understandable. So what you do with these is you have them in water, And so this is vodka, but let's pretend it's water, okay? So you have it, and you fucking, what's like a, I need a rod. Okay, so let's pretend my fucking J is a plant, right? So you put the fucking, what's the rose's pronoun? I don't give a fuck. So you put the fucking, I can't put it in, okay? So you put the thing in the water, and then, oh, you take it out, dump that shit out. Okay, now you put red food coloring in, stick the rose back in, take it out after a day. Okay, now you put more colors in, and you change. It's really weird. It's really fucking cool how you can make roses with multiple colors on them, and I didn't even know this was possible. It was it's quite interesting. FG licious. The rose's pronouns are pretty and flower based. Based and flower pilled.
The axles and the gears go round.
I like that. Pretty and flower.
We've been sighted.
I'm setting that as my Discord pronouns right now. Hold on. Dude, I think the best fucking thing ever was when Discord announced, like, yo, guys, we're making fucking, yeah, I'll pull this shit up. Account info, edit profiles, fucking breaks into a Walmart? What the fuck is this? Donkey Kong inhales pollen. How do you spell pollen? Is it pollen or pollen? Pollen? Yeah, pollen. Inhales pollen. Wangaf. Pretty flowers. Alright, goated. Dude, my fucking Discord profile is that of an e-girl, but my attitude is that of, like, a fucking, like, I don't even know. And he was a flower. And people just used it for more bio room. Yeah, true. Like, people, they introduce pronouns, and the only people, like, if you have she, they, you're weird. If you have they, them, you're weird. If you have, like, he, her, you're weird. But if you have, like, racist, I know you know ball. I know you're funny. If you have retarded, I know you're funny. If you have, like, me personally, what do I use it for? Stoner, you're pretty chill. Me? What? No, what? No, what? I totally don't smoke. Speaking of smoking, I need to smoke. Hold on. I need to... Oh, fuck!
My legs don't work. God damn it.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Bro, I tried to, like, use my legs, and my legs just went, like, fucking spin. Like, I'm on the fucking ground, bro. Apparently I just left my fucking shoes out here, like a retard, and now I have to, like, put my shoes on and get my ass off the ground. God. How could this have happened? Alright, swag. I am off the ground. More vodka. And this is when he died on stream. Did you just trip? No. No. I was asking if that's what you were gonna say your personality is like. I mean, my personality is, like, all over the place. I have, like, the weirdest fucking opinion. Actually, I don't know. I have the most... I'm not even gonna say, like, offensive or, like, bad opinions. I just have, like, the most self-serving opinions. So, like, when I say I don't like certain groups of people, it's not because I'm racist and I just, like, hate those people because of no reason. It's just, like... So take, like, Muslims. Like... There's a majority of bombings in cities that just happen to be Muslims. So, I don't like them because if I'm around them, I have a higher chance of dying randomly by some, like, bullshit, you know, from some guy that's just like, ooh, my Sky Daddy's better than your Sky Daddy, I'll kill you. And so I'm just like, I'm self-serving, I'm selfish. Like Muslims, I'd rather not. Well, I don't know, it's just like if your group has a, like, if you're just dark, I don't care. But if you're, like, acting like a hoodlum and you, like, I see that you have a sharp object on you, I'm gonna walk the other way. Like, 100%. So I'm not racist, right, but the Jews, right? No, I think it's really weird that the Jews have, like, a disproportionate amount of power in, especially the United States government. So Hitler was a bad guy, but... No, you could make a case where he was an okay guy. I would see it. I could see, like, you could make you could say that, like, there's a video on YouTube called Finding Good in Evil and Finding Evil in Good. There are 2 videos, and one of them is where a guy goes through, like, Joseph Stalin, Adolf Hitler, Pol Pot of Cambodia. And you can say that Pol Pot was a horrible politician. He was an evil piece of shit. He was super bad to his people, but he was a really nice father. And you can say the same about Bode from, say, Star Wars Jedi Survivors, that he was an evil man because he betrayed his own people over his own self-interest and took his daughter to some fucking just rock, right? And, you know, you could make the case that he was a good father, but he was a terrible man, right? And you can make the same, you can draw the same conclusion about Pol Pot of Cambodia. And you could also say that Adolf Hitler was a good man with the wrong intentions. You know, you could say that he had the right idea, but he just went about it in a genocidal way. And to be honest with you, he was a good dude until he started doing fucking drugs in 1930, I think it was 8. Like, he got into office, he started doing drugs, he just wanted the bankers out, he wanted the Bolsheviks to get the fuck out of Germany, right? And I'm with that. I don't like Bolshevism. I think Bolsheviks are fucking evil. Let's be honest, if your fucking banking system is run by a group of people that only care about themselves, and they will destroy your economy to benefit their own people, they're fucking evil. Fuck those guys. Adolf Hitler was smart, you used it the wrong way. Yeah, exactly. Like, this guy was a great tactician until he just wasn't, and he fell the fuck off. Like, I'll be real, listen, deporting the Bolsheviks, peak. We need to do more of that. I'm gonna be honest, we need to get rid of people that have ideologies that are just anti-American, anti-Canadian, just anti-our country. This is our country, not Israel. Right? So why the hell am I, you know, why am I paying so many tax dollars into this country that's on the other side of the world? Why can I not get an explanation of where my money is going? Why can I not get an explanation of why this guy has so much power? And it seems to be that he is a rich banker dude. Right? Like, it's just weird. There's such a disproportionate... Like, you don't see a bunch of Muslims in American Congress, but you see a ton of Jews. You don't see... Like, you see a ton of Christians, but America was a Christian country. You don't see a bunch of Hindus in American politics, right? Okay. Right? You don't see, like, a ton of Taoism in American politics, right? You don't see a ton of, like, Buddhists in their politics, but a disproportionate amount of American politicians are either bought and paid for by other countries, or they just happen to wear the star. I think it's weird. Did you hit your head or just go right into an ethnics debate or some shit? I gotta learn how you did that. Well, I don't know. I just think it's weird. I want to be free. And Borat says I have to throw some people down the well. You know? I don't know. I think that it's bad to allow bad people to do bad things, and I feel like my government, the Canadian government, just giving a fuck ton of money to people that do bad things is just enabling them to do more bad things. And then I have to pay for it because I'm the taxpayer, but
oh, we need carbon taxes, because, guys, we're using too much carbon and we don't have enough trees.
Sure, buddy, sure. Sure. We need a carbon tax because we don't have trillions of fucking pine trees. Okay, get real. Yeah, we need more people because we don't have skilled labor. Right, it's just there's so many lies that my government tells me. I never watch the news. I think it's stupid. Unless it's like, say, like CTV, and then they're saying, okay, this guy, who we're not going to release the citizenship of, or we're not going to release the race of, we're not going to show any pictures, by the way, we're just going to tell you this guy's name, but his name is Muhammad, so you already know what the fuck he is. Assaulted a 93-year-old on the streets, just shoved her to the ground, and she died because she had, like, a hemorrhage or something. Yeah, so anyways, guys, business as usual. Like, bro, like, I don't want to live like this. I want to live in a fucking high-trust society, bro. I live in a fucking white neighborhood, and there's, like, a couple Indian people, but they're cool. Okay, you don't live around here if you're not, like, chill, bro. Like, fuck. You know, I live up in a place where there's not a lot of homeless people, so they don't fuck shit up. You know, I live in a place where down the fucking road, I can go and I can... Oh, this looks like a really cool book. Wow, I'll take this book and put it in, and then I'll close the fucking door. Okay? Not like the whole fucking thing on fire. Bro, I like living in a white neighborhood. It's nice. I like living in like a fucking... Actually, you know what? It's diverse. It's like 60% white, and then you have like... No, it's like 80% white. It's like 80% white. But then you have like... You have 20% where they're all other people, but they're totally chill. They act like us. You know? They're cool. They're nice. They're respectful. They give a shit. Like, fuck! Why do we have so many people that just don't give a shit? I don't know. I'm worrying about bullshit again. I'm just like... I don't know. I just want nice people, you know? Like, all my friends are nice. All my neighbors are nice. But then I look on the internet and I just see a bunch of mean people doing mean people things like robbing, raping, stealing, and it's like, dude, you're making your whole people look like ass. Know what I mean? People gotta be held responsible. I try not to. Honestly, based. The people who try and make everything about race or gender are actually the most bigoted. Actually true. Like, the most racist... Okay, so the word nigga. Alright, I'll use this as an example. The most racist fucking people are the ones that'll police my speech and tell me I can't say nigga. All the time. All fucking time. Every single person that tells me, you can't say that, you're white. They're the most racist people I've ever heard in my life. And the thing is that they'll tell me I can't say a word because I'm white. I'm the wrong color to say this. But if I had the balls to say that this black guy can't walk on the same side of a sidewalk as me because he's the wrong color, are we fucking serious? Like, what? Like, listen, as long as I'm not saying the hard R to people of color because they're of color, I don't think anybody gives a shit. I don't think anybody cares. You know? Enough with the... I missed a bunch of things because I was saying shit. I was just getting something off my chest. But, wait, not even the bankers, that's the prime minister here, just doing it to make money while driving a country into the ground and then get out. Wait, are you in Canada, the United Kingdom, or the United States? No, you know what? Are you... No, you said prime minister, so are you Canadian or British? Because it would make sense for either of them. I'm Canadian. Oh, yep. Yep, Mark Carney. Okay, I'm in the same boat as you. I live over on, I don't know where you're at, but I live over by Vancouver. So I gotta deal with a bunch of Indian people coming in, and then there's like a giga fuck ton of houses that just get bought up instantly because there's an influx of new people. So the new people propagate, have children, and then their children are able to, with the money that their parents either came over with or like got given by the government, they buy houses. So now I can't find anywhere to live. So, you know, the average house price has gone up from, what is our house worth? Our house was 15, no. What am I, 23, 5, 18 years ago, this was... Same province, I'm also in BC? No way? Yo, okay, so are you like up top, like Cache Creek or higher? and you're like in the I work here, but I don't really live here place, or you like I have awoken. What's good, Velatus? What's poppin'? I'm just doing my usual, like, I've drunk too much and I'm being political. Yeah, we're having a good, jolly, fun time. I'm about to piss myself, actually, so I gotta, like, I need more. I need more of the funny juice. Kelowna area? Oh, I don't want to dox myself? No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Actually, like, the city is way closer than I thought you were going to say. I just meant, like, the top half or the bottom half. But okay, so you're like up there. Okay. Yeah, the place is really nice. I love going up there. The highway is really cool, and you often get to go up to the side of, like, some mountains, and you get to see off, like, I think I went to Squamish? No, not Squamish. Kelowna sounds like an OnlyFans name. No, it's, I don't even know if that's how you spell it. But what the fuck, dude? No. What? Yeah, I'm aware I need friends. I need to go to the bathroom. Guys, I feel like when I walk and run down my hallway, it feels like I'm like I'm fucking dancing, dude. I'm actually dancing when I walk. Holy shit. Yeah, he ate shit earlier. Bruh. Squamish is nice. Not so well to windsurfers. I hear Tahiti is nice this time of year. What do you mean here? What? Is that an island in PoE? I don't know what the fuck that is. Was that in the Kawi Archipelago? Can I travel there next patch? Lots of windsurfers. I went up to, I think, where was it? There was like Furry Creek was a thing. Like I just remember like there was a place called Furry Creek off the highway, and I was like, what in the fuck? But I think it was, where the fuck was it? Where was I going? I was going somewhere with my grandma. My eyes are heavier than the average white woman in San Antonio. Ooh. Damn, that's crazy, bro. My eyes are heavier than the average Fent addict in Vancouver, bro. I tell you what. So, speaking of Fent addict, I'm gonna go Fent pose outside while I smoke a J, and then we're gonna come back. I'm gonna beat the shit out of some people. I might actually kill the twins just to fucking dab on them, just cause. Still not heavier than. No, that's crazy. That is wild. Gonna smoke J, yeah, exactly. It's called by the Spinach brand. I love this shit, okay? So this is weed. This is some shit that you smoke, okay? So you roll it up and you smoke it just like it's a tobacco plant or, you know, like it's a plant that you can, you light it on fire and you inhale the smoke and it does things. So, dried cannabis for inhalation. Keep out of reach of children. Store in a cool, dark room or at or below room temperature. No expiry date has been determined. Bro. I deadass was watching Donut Operator. He was saying how fat these women were when in my mind it was like, my mom is maybe... Bro. You did not need to do your mom like that. What the fuck? Bro. Okay, I'm gonna go outside. Bear with me, ladies and gents. I'm gonna... That was mean. Bro. Game recognizes game. You seem fun. Oh, yeah, okay, so I just walked the fuck away without saying anything. So I'm gonna go smoke, and then I'll be back. We're gonna run some heists. I'm gonna kill the twins just because it would be funny. I might kill Nashta a few times to get the fledgling helmet. You guys have any ideas of what the fuck to do with heist? Like, I don't know. Also, if anyone would be generous enough to, like, reveal some fucking blueprints with Gianna for me, that'd be amazing. Please. I'm actually running out of, like, blueprint reveals, and I want to keep running blueprints. So, like, I'll fucking pay dibs. Guys, what is your least favorite group of people? Because I'm gonna say for me, it's annoying people. Like, no, okay. Well, I mean, like, the obvious choice is, like, I don't know, pedophiles, because they're, like, fucking evil, okay? But, like, that's too obvious, okay? But, like, my least favorite people are, like, people who make everything about themselves. So, like, when you have a conversation with them, it feels like they're just fucking... just yapping. Well, he's gone, y'all. Poor souls have a break from my aunt. Oh, shit. I can see why he didn't come back with the milk. Bro. What the hell? Alright. So...
My is gone.
They need a error.
Oh, I don't think so.
I hope you don't extend me to fight.
Of course he leaves in the good one. I'm copying and pasting. Oh, I see. Oops, I just yoinked the fucking chat out of... Oh, God. Okay. Accidentally just, like, snagged the chat box and was like, alright, let me whip this bitch sideways. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to... Oh. Oh well. Let me whip this bitch sideways. I'll let this rest. Oh no. Okay. Where was... Oh, save me. We're gonna listen to this from the beginning. This is the video for... Guys, should I play Diablo 2 again? Just try to get through hell? I'm only in Act 2. I don't know how to... No, I think I'm in Act 4. I'm in Act 4 hell. I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to get... I mean... Well, you know. I don't know how the hell, pun intended, I'm supposed to get through hell.
Oh, just
I tried getting through it, like, myself. I got stuck Act 1, Act 2. No, I think I got through Act 1. I just had to use, like, my companion with the... There's this one bow that will give you, like, Divine Bolt on hit. I think 5%. It's really cool. I had a bunch of damage. So I just let my companion kill things, and I used the Sigil of Lethargy to make things slower. So that my companion could kill them. But past Act 2, my companion would end up dying to those, like, creeper things? Not creeper things. Like, what do you call them? Those, like, little dog things.
Oh my. Someone must
I'm
do
gonna
the
giggle.
fighting
I'm
now.
finally retiring. Quits? Why is there so many quits? You mean quotes?
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes the axes and the gears go.
Speaking of Mosaic, I wanted to make a Mosaic Assassin, but Mosaic was disabled in Reign of the Warlock launch. I thought it was really cool, and then I realized, like, they disabled the fucking rune word. And so I was like, dude, like, this is one of the most underused fucking, like, classes ever. I really wanted to make something with it. Nah. I just went fucking Warlock. It has elemental res and is still tanky. It has no Ellie res and is still tanky.
Ahoy there!
Oh, are you talking Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2? Because Path of Exile 1, that's fucking crazy. Path of Exile 2, easy. Faces a shamelessly.
Return soon, yes?
Pee-wee 1? What the fuck are you doing? What? I don't think there's a way to make, like, armor to apply to elemental. Unless there is? It takes 25% of Ellie as physical and 75 as chaos. Oh, shit. What are you using? Mahuzo's Machination? Along with... I don't even know what? Elemental is physical.
My mana is gone.
The only thing that I know of to take elemental as physical is something called the Flood Refuge. This one was very, very interesting. Elemental damage taken as physical. Refuge of Isolation and Incandescent Heart. Incandescent Heart is nice. Ellie taken is physical. What the fuck? Refuge specifically needs to be 25%? Oh, it's cheap as fuck. Nice. This song? Yeah. Nah, this song's peak for background noise.
Hate this part of the job.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So what's the damage for this skill? I forgot I had the volume up so high.
You're gonna be sorry. I'm gonna be sorry.
Everlasting Sacrifice with Divine Flesh.
You're dead.
Are you using Maho Zocals?
Quit complaining, or you'll be emptying the piss buckets.
Is making fun of 80s music? Oh, I see. I'm not? No? So you take... How do you take... What is Divine Flesh? Oh, that's your Glorious Vanity. Okay. New challenge, don't be racist, and... Challenge level impossible. Me on a daily basis, oh god. I'm not sure how it happened, but you have 10 viewers right now. I mean, I'm magic finding in standard at a low point in the league. We're finally getting there. Oh, dude, these suck. I mean, this one's okay. I guess. What is a Witchfire? Replica Witchfire brew. It's like 50. Oh well, we don't get to. Using me and one other person at a time? Honestly, when I'm playing most games, that's usually how it goes. But Path of Exile is different. At least lately. Yo, thank you for the follow, Bix Plays. I appreciate it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Lately, because of updates, you probably got more. True, true. I mean, I feel like if I play like Fortnite, you, maybe ZMG, maybe Batcher would tune in for you know, a few minutes at a time.
Push him back.
But I don't know, I just stream me gambling. Me gambling or running heist. I don't know if a lot of people just don't run heist or something. Ooh, tiny. Are you funny or was it? Bro. Tainted pack for... What the fuck? I've been watching you for a year now. Just today made 1 year. Wait, actually? Following since May 20... Yo, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's kind of weird to think about. Like, I've been doing this, I've been taking this, like, semi-seriously for, like, a little over a year. Hell yeah, man. 1 year and 2 hours. And 2 hours.
Doesn't get any easier.
Hell yeah, man. It's been a long road, and it's not even close to over.
Don't stop moving.
We're just getting started.
I have to admit, Engineer, you make quite the spectacle of yourself sometimes.
So shot in the dark, but therapy. Absolutely diabolical. Yeah, you used to make more trips to the store when you were streaming? I used to? Or, like, I do now? Because I feel like I do that fairly often. Actually, hold on. Let me exalt this because it might be valuable. Son of a bitch. Bro. It's not. That's crazy. Me when bro has to assure me that it's not sexual. Maybe it's the same. I don't see it as much usually. That's fair enough. $50 chaos or 30 divine? Wait, no fucking shot. Yo, what? What? Nah. 50 fucking C? No way. Oh my goodness, come to Papa.
Seems every dog
30 divines. Fuck yes. Alright, do you belong in stash? No, I have one. Alright, do you belong in guild stash? Okay. So I have another one. I put perfect in there. Where the fuck? Divine flesh. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's on the other fucking tab. Oops. Wait, what? Alright, I'm gonna 3-1 these. You would say I'll be back in about 20 minutes and you'd be gone for over an hour. Okay, so I've gotten better with that, and I know how long it takes for me to get to the store when I interact with random NPCs along the route, okay? So if I have a friendly NPC that I interact with that happens to be just, like, neutral and they would like to get some food, you know, I go to store, I get food, I have a, you know, casual interaction. I'm like, guys, it's going to take me like an hour to get there and back. Even though I know if I sprint there, I can make it there in 11 minutes, and then if I get back, it's uphill, so I'm going to take about 20 minutes. So it could take me 30, but I say it'll take me an hour. I'd like to say I've gotten better with, just knowing how long I'll be gone on shit. I was originally trying to make the build able to be played as cast when stunned, but it required so many workarounds and stuff that in the end I decided it wasn't worth it to make it cast when stunned. So, what are you doing then? You're not making it cast when stunned, you're making it just self-cast?
gilded wonder.
And what skill then? I don't think this is worth it. Oh shit. Gambling? Oh, they're all 100 though. It's so tempting. I have the money, we're gambling.
No takebacks.
Orb of Storms. 10C, fuck. Another one.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Ice Spear. With really fucking good rolls. Yo. 30 divs. Okay, okay. Let's go again. Eye of Winter. It's 1 divine. Yeah, it's 1 div. Let's go another 100.
Gilded one.
Brand recall, nice. Another 100.
Done.
Corrupting Fever. That's shit. 2 div. Maybe 1 divine. Another 100 div.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Clip from August where you said you were gay. Wait, what? When the fuck? Wait, that's not it. Wait, what the fuck is this? Nice. Wait. What the fuck is this? No, bro. What is this? What is this? Bro, when the fuck was this? 9 months ago? When the fuck was 9 months ago? Why am I like, well, yeah, I guess. What? Wait. Okay, so this was... I'm playing the same fucking character. Dude, the laugh and then the slamming of the desk was so good. Oh, that gets me every fucking time. I can't even watch my own fucking clips without laughing. Alright. Bing, bing, bing. Random shield crush. Huh! Yo! Hold the fuck up. 20 div? Guys, we're rich! Hold on, I gotta keep gambling. This is too good. This is way too good. I'm making, like, way too much here. 9 div? 9 div, I don't know about that. 9 div, it's like fuck all.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Summon Reaper. But with, like, peak rolls. Is Reaper actually worth anything? Like, for real? It says 25 div, but, like, I think that's kind of shit. It might be the legacy version. I don't actually know. Oh, yo, he has more.
It seems
Gamble time.
every dog has his
Temporal
day.
written the fucking way. Yeah. Worthless. Okay. Let's gamble again. Purifying Flame. Oh, it's shit. No, I'm getting fucking rate limited. It's over. And here's in September when your haircut and looked a lot better. What do you mean looked a lot better? Honestly, like, I'd say I look okay now. I'd say I look pretty good. Was it 40? I keep fucking with OBS. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what I was doing was I was pressing 2 on the keyboard, 3 is this button, and then 1 is this. So, I am a fool sometimes. I am a fool. But it's funny. Blade Storm? Alright, bet. No, this is shit. Is the Eye of Winter worth anything? The Eye of Winter might be a div. Shield Crush is hella money. Corrupting Fever is gonna take me like too fucking long to sell. This one's a better sell. Let's turn it into another one. +3 to Clarity. +3 to an aura is interesting, but it's mana regen, so I don't think it's worth
Really?
anything.
All right.
+3 to desecrate, and then mana reservation efficiency, it's still worthless. 21k ES regen per second. Holy. I guess that happens when I let it build up while AFK typing in chat. Wait, how the fuck? What do you mean you let it build up? What? How does it... Do you just, like, gain regen over time or something? How does that work? What is this? Unid'd Crimson Jewel, Blood Notch. That's shit. I'm not even gonna bother. Ooh, 10 div? I mean, I could get a better gamble on that. Melee hits have a chance to fortify. Increased armor. Why is he selling this for... Like, I feel like this is not worth what he's saying it is. This guy's selling it for like 30 div, but I could probably buy something with those same armor rolls for like a div. Fucking stupid shield. Divine shield, since every fizz hit... Yep. Yeah, divine shield is fucking peak. I actually used that when I was doing my I was doing hardcore to level 90 for the Steam achievement, and I used that one. It was so good. I think it's the reason I did not die. It was the ability to just have my ES constantly regenning. Regen, I want this at 1 div.
Really?
Shield crush. This is gonna be 20 divines, and this is gonna be 25 divines. How much? How much is this?
Let's
go flasks. Since every hit deals fizz damage builds up. Oh, true, true. I was thinking about, so... I actually have a character. Who the fuck is Painter's birthday surprise? So, I got this dude. And this dude is... like, as tanky as can be. But I was thinking of somehow getting a mirrored ring. How's the tree look? Yeah, so I'm just doing like a ton of armor. And then Divine Shield, but I was thinking if I always take... Oh no, no. The Divine Shield works for bigger hits. This one. This is what really makes it tick. Because this one will give you, even if you take like 1 fizz damage, you get 5% of your ES no matter what that fizz damage is, and then you also get the regen from Divine Shield. So I'm thinking, like, do I somehow fit in a... Do I somehow fit in like a mirrored ring? Although, I mean, like, it's hardcore solo self-found, so probably not. I'm gonna have to find that, and God knows I don't want to touch that character, because if I touch it, there's a chance I kill it. That would be like worst case scenario. Do not want that to happen.
For freedom.
Alright, what did we get? We got Despair. Is Despair valuable? Fuck no. Alright, so we put it back there, and then the next one we can gamble just like it used to be. Now, we have one here. Need to get rid of a few more of these, so...
All damage bypasses the shield, but every time it fills, it's sacrificed for 5% max res.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Yeah, true with the...
Your star has
Wait.
arrived.
Oh, no, hold on. I do not want... There we go. I don't want immediate lockdown. Lockdown's
Okay
bad.
then.
I want as much time as possible for lockdown.
Stay
It does
on
give decent
script
level
and
of...
hit your marks.
like reduced alert level, but meh. We don't care about
My
that.
mana is gone.
I want as many chests as possible, so I get as much loot as possible.
Gods, weapons up.
How long will you last?
That gives me an anticlimax. Hearing things is a known side effect, but just to be sure.
90% chaos res while I'm poisoned. Apep supremacy?
Exile! What? No plot twist. The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it.
How long will you last?
Or 87 with only the flask out. Okay. Oh, I'm going backwards. What the fuck am I doing?
You don't belong here.
That gives me an idea for a comic. Saw that ending coming a mile away.
You know, sometimes I think to... Never mind. Where is... We're gonna listen to the Interstellar main theme because it's a fucking masterpiece. And I want to listen to it again.
Ease off the elixir.
I remember my
Nothing is
11th
here.
grade earth
Observe.
science teacher decided to show us a movie about space.
Exile.
The earth science
There's a
teacher
lot left to do.
was deciding to watch a movie
No
about
plot
space.
twist.
It doesn't make sense, but I'm glad it happened. It was a good movie. A very compelling storyline. With a character who, for all intents and purposes,
Far more tense than I like.
How long will you
was entertaining.
Saw that ending coming a mile
An
away.
emotional story, really.
We're just looking around, I swear. Ease off the elixir.
It was nice.
Nothing is here. Observe.
I don't think I've seen such a
In most places, this is
a
where
good
I
movie
house
since.
you. Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
going
I'm
to
using
double cross
Apebs.
you.
Currently not supremacy, but I just need to make bleed heal instead of being neutralized. Currently it's only slumber. Bleed heal instead of... Well, how the fuck can you make bleed heal you? What? You take chaos damage instead of physical... This would be very good.
Perfect! Now for the climax!
I'm not up to that just yet.
The best part about this, about Interstellar's main theme, is the fact that I can't tell it's there until it makes itself known. I don't hear it until it wants me to hear it. It slowly builds up and out and out. And it's only at a certain level can I actually hear it. It takes my full attention and then is gone without a second thought.
Or face your death.
And it's interesting that it's able to do that. It's a wonderful piece.
ready round of applause, eh?
Bleed deals chaos damage, so it's pure heal. I might have one if you need one. I mean, it's...
Happy hunting.
It's from... I think... It's from Alva's temple. I just don't run the poison room, but I could probably make one for you if you wanted. You just have to tell me what double corrupt you need. I love running temple. Oh, fuck, I just rolled over 84. No, that would have been good. Ooh, 81 is nice. Okay, let's see it. Nice. Nah, I'm in standard. They're cheap enough if I really want to get one. But I'm not playing a league.
Here's what I know. Heard it looks like this.
How much is an 8 pips? It's like 3 div. How much is... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Vol Spirit Shield, Vol Spirit Shield. Why are these a mirror? Or it's 4. Okay. Standard pricing in a nutshell. Oh, is it, you know, kind of valuable? Okay, 3 divs. Okay, do you want max roll on one of its stats? Alright. A mirror.
Sorry, we're making
Do you know a max roll? Okay. Not a mirror.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
I'm in a standard guild. Oh, the only reason any of us ever plays leagues is for items that may not go core.
Really need to do this every time.
Oh, actually, I didn't know there were enclaves of you still out there.
Still changing. I'm here. Sorry,
That's
we're
crazy.
making a few changes. What's the job?
Hello,
It's
Isla.
nice to know, to be honest.
The new moon approaches. Shall we have that competition of explosion?
You're good to go.
Yeah, we do exist. Well, it's nice to know that people are archiving what is left of a league, really. Like all the items from Crucible. Things like Load Thunder.
Have you thought about those
Things like
interrogation devices I suggested?
some really old shit. The old heist items. Old bases that just don't exist.
You think I've got a pleasant smile?
That clever. Almost too
It was originally part of another guild, but there was a lot of drama, so we split off. That's totally fair.
I'm not up to that just yet. Who falls for this?
I find that the best drama happens over politics in guilds. And not like real world politics, but just like some bullshit. Thank you for the hydration check, Magician.
Of course. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
The water tastes good. Guys, remember to drink water and eat food. Or eat food and eat water and drink food. Either way. Consume. Remember to consume.
Time for a tussle. Avarice isn't entirely without merit.
I remember one time as a teenager, I was in a Path of Exile guild, and it was one of these official ones. It was one of these ones that had, like, you had the guild master who had, like, mirrors and mirrors of shit worth of gear, which, to be honest, like, that's me now. Like, I'm that guy. I just haven't made a fucking Divine Ire build capable of one-shotting old, like, the old Breachstone Shayla, but we would go into Breachstones, and I would get an Exalt. This is back in the time that Exalts were popular, right? And so I'd get, like, a fucking Exalt every time we went through, Labyrinth, for example. We would do, like, guild Labyrinth, so I'd log in, I'd get invited, and I was like, I don't even know, dude. I was like a child soldier. Oh god, I was a child soldier. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but I was just in it for the love of the game. I was like, this is fun, and I really like what's going on. It's a bunch of numbers, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. And then this guy was like, alright, did you guys get anything cool? Yeah, I got something really cool. I got this thing. They'd be like, holy shit, that's valuable. Alright, toss it here. I'd be like, I bet.
I really don't
Thanks.
want to get stabbed again.
This was fun, and then I get an Exalt.
It was fun. It's a fond memory to look back on. I don't know if he's on now. I don't know. I don't know if I have him friended still. It's been a while. But it was fun while it lasted. Hey, look, a Divine Orb. Woo!
Yeah, baby!
Drink coffee even if it's 3 a.m. and you have work in the morning, you'll have tons of time to sleep when you're dead. Yo, hold on. Instead of Interstellar theme, we're gonna put on a Tala Brothers Sleep when we're dead. Such a good fucking song. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because suddenly my bladder is like, hey, guess what? I'm here. I'm gonna fucking explode. So, you know, I gotta go take care of that. So, yeah. Bros, it's like 2 in the fucking morning. I'm gonna be real. Like, I wanted to get food, and now I'm thinking, shit, I gotta eat what's in the cupboards. I'll be honest. Oh shit, wait, I'm out of coffee. Oh fuck. What the hell's my energy drinks? I'm on a caffeine. Right, boys. I'm pulling all-nighters once or twice a week for like 30 years. If it ain't killed me yet, it's not going to. Based. That's so real. If it's not killed me yet, it's not going to. That's a good one. There's a part of me that's like, man, I need my medicine. But then again, that shit only helps with the focusing on everything. Then I'd stop talking. And the talking is the fun part. I'm jealous of your hurt because it can be inside you and pumping every day. What? Sir, what? Hey, Paris Cosma, how you doing? Okay, so baguette, bread, long bread. Cheese, Havarti cheese, sliced cheese. Eating cheese with bread. This is the whitest shit I've ever eaten. And I can see why my forefathers ate this shit on the daily. Fail? Should have had cheese sauce or cheese fun. I've got an idea. Hold on. I'm going upstairs to raid my upstairs. I'm gonna need some funky juice. I'm gonna go grab the cheese sauce and I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna toast some dinner rolls. And then I'm gonna make a sandwich. Instead of just eating fucking bread and cheese. Where's the channel changer for the legs? I don't need the fucking channel changer. Wait, what? Bros, I don't know where the fuck the cheese sauce is, man. Fuck. I got a banana, though. I eat the banana. The banana is ripe. The banana is tasty. Eat the banana or deep throat the banana? What? Feta cheese, dude. What is kind of cheese bullshit you got there? What do you mean feta cheese? Feta cheese is a... It's like a fucking... It's a topping. No, is that Parmesan? Yeah, it's Parmesan. Deep throating the banana leads to suffocation. I don't know if I want to suffocate on banana. Why can I not hear? Oh, I don't have my fucking headphones on. Alright. Jokes on you, some people are into suffocation, just saying. True, true. So what's in the reward room?
My mana is
Wait,
gone.
why is the lock on? Oh, I have a divine in my inventory, that's why.
I'm not up to that.
All right.
They're like, oh shit, he rich, get him. You and my government.
I refuse to die here.
Okay, guys. This might be like a little too political for a Path of Exile stream, but what if taxing the rich is actually a bad idea? Like, I mean, okay. I mean, like, taxing them, like, exorbitantly. Because, like, obviously, okay, like, if everyone's getting taxed, obviously they're getting taxed, right? But if you, like, impose high taxes on people that make a lot of money, those people will move away to another place where they don't have to pay your taxes. And then, like, you will lose a lot of, like, net wealth. I don't know if that's bad, though. Like, I'm sort of experienced on the idea of, like, population displacement, but I'm not well versed in economics. I just know what I learned from Path of Exile. Supply, demand. You know. If one conglomerate falls, what happens to the rest of the market? That kind of thing. 1668, 1627... There's a balance to be struck? I would think so. What if everybody pays the same percentage of their wages in taxes? And for bigger people, it hits harder. And then we could say it's fair. Everybody could say, well, that's true you're paying 10 million, but to be fair, it's the same percentage of my wealth, and I can only afford a fucking Honda Civic. You know. I think that would be chill. I think that'd be nice. Hmm. I mean, taxing the rich was in fact how it started. That was how they got law voted in initially. And how it applies to everyone, because give them an inch, they'll take a mile. Oh, true, true. I mean, if you're in the lawmaker's back pocket, you can basically make them... I mean, like, if you have your hand up their ass, you can technically make them talk. This is an interesting view. The treasury has run out of gold. Oh, fuck. Perhaps I should not have let them run out of gold. Oh, that's the tunnels. Oops. I need more bread.
Ahoy there! Return soon, yes? Good luck to you.
My mana is gone.
Oh.
Glad you're on my side.
Nice. Why do you care it doesn't affect you is the worst defense for anything I've ever seen. I mean, take genocide. Perhaps it doesn't affect me, but it's still wrong. Take Sharia law. Sure, it doesn't affect me, but it's still wrong.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, take murder. Well, no, you know what? I'll use an easier one.
That'll fund a few inventions.
Take sexual crimes. It doesn't affect me, but it doesn't mean it's not wrong.
All this gore reminds me of
To say that because it doesn't affect me it is wrong is the most illegitimate defense I have ever heard.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
I would say a deflection at best. A cover-up at worst.
Okay, Talina. Just like you practiced.
Torture quickly counts as combat. Glad you're on my side.
I need bread and cheese.
We've been sighted.
Clumsy work is going to get us caught.
Oh, I've got just the contraption for this. I hope you don't expect me to fight.
What the fuck?
I am a mental giant.
Bro, I always hate it. I think the best thing that somebody has said to me is if you care so much about it, why don't you change it? I like that one. I think that's a valid defense. You know? Not even defense, just response, really. I mean, they got a point, you know? If I want things to change, why don't I change them? And then I thought to myself, maybe if I can talk. I've always been good at talking. Communicating with people. Getting a point across. Perhaps if I could tell people what's wrong, maybe as a collective we could do something more than I can do as a man. Maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe I can make a difference. Who knows? Only time will tell me. And time has a way of being very fickle. Time is a fickle mistress. Never relative. Really. Relative. What was the quote? If a man puts his hand on a hot stove for a minute, it will feel like an hour. If a man sits with a pretty girl for an hour, it will feel like a minute. Can't remember where that was from.
Return soon, yes?
Alright, boys, we're gonna gamble. Let's go. I love gambling. Fuck. Alright, 20 chaos. I don't think that was worth the money I just spent.
I'm not up to
I think I spent a lot more money than I just spent. Or than I just, like, even can salvage. Actually, hold on. Wait, is it by, okay, 20. 20 should sell. 20 will probably sell. I don't know how much a jump cutter's prism is. The problem with communication is it takes more than one person, and some people will take the misconstrue literally anything said because anything the other person looked bad. Bro, the typos are crazy, but I think I understand what you mean. Like, if you misconstrue somebody's argument so that...
Glad you're on my
I mean, to be fair, you could misconstrue the argument... Well, not really argument, but just the thing that I said earlier about I don't understand why there are so many of this protected class of people, or this certain ethnic minority that are controlling so much ground, per se, in Congress in the States, or perhaps here in Canada. And I thought it was weird. Right, you could misconstrue that and say, oh, he's like anti these people, so he's bad. And I mean, it's always around election season, though. It's always around election season they try that. It's the same thing every 4 years. Which kind of sucks.
We've got a fight on our hands.
I wonder.
If you die
I'll
because
kill
you
it.
slowed us
I need
down,
to...
I'll kill you.
Need to get to the end. Eeny, meeny, yeah, exactly. They twist what's said because they're too unintelligent. It's not that they're unintelligent, they're manipulative. They're more than intelligent. The Canadian government at the moment is far, far, far too intelligent for its own good, and it knows that we're all fighting against these... It's, Canadian, you know, native Canadian versus immigrants. It's black versus white. It's white versus Indian.
Must go faster.
It's all engineered. And the sooner everyone realizes it, the better. None of these problems are accidental. And if they are, it's on a local level. The federal government, they know what they're doing. Everybody else has to fall into line of what these people want. Or they pick up the pieces and take the fall for anything that the Fed decides to do. They're expendable. It's just, oh yeah, this local politician fucked up, oops. Instead of, it's a conspiracy. Damn. I mean, that's exactly why they propagandize us against each other every election cycle. Every 4 years, there's always some... This is what Justin Trudeau did over the last 8 years. He promised real change, and the only real change we got was homelessness. Wow, okay, crazy. Now tell me what your party's gonna do. Tell me what you're going to do. Instead of slandering this guy and saying that this guy was shit, tell me what you're gonna do. I've seen actually answer a question. True. Polyev is pretty good. I'd say he's not far enough, right? But you know what? He's as right as we're gonna get. And I think he has a real shot.
My mana is gone.
I think he has a chance. And to be honest, I kind of think that the Canadian election is rigged. And to answer why, the election was over before the polls out here in my province were over. I thought it was weird. I thought it was odd. And
Phew, that gets the old heart racing.
I wonder why that was. Voting was supposed to close at something like 8 o'clock, and they already announced on television
So the
the
clash
winner of the
comes.
election.
Just
I thought
this spring end.
it's kind of weird. Okay. Okay. Alright. I love having my opinion ripped away from me. Okay.
Let's take
People that waited long to realize the guy named Carney. It's no. It's we didn't have a choice. This guy was not voted in. Trudeau was voted in, and we didn't realize that he was a fucking idiot.
Clever.
But once he was voted in, he just put his right-hand man in power. And that's the problem. Is that instead of calling a new election, instead of having the democracy of the people have a say, they didn't. He just put somebody else in power as a figurehead, and, you know, the agenda continues. Which really, really sucks. Because it shows how little of a voice most people have.
So the clash comes.
When even I think we're too loud, that's a problem.
Even if we say, oh, well, we don't like this guy. Okay, well, he'll just put his buddy in. Like, what the fuck? Oh, my favorite is, oh, but at least we're not American. I hate that shit. I hate that fucking attitude.
So the clash
At
comes.
least we're not that guy. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. At least our children aren't being, you know, prostituted to people across the fucking ocean. Wow, that's such a high bar to meet. Wow. It's not a high bar to meet, it's fucking disgusting. I'm tired of the rhetoric that, oh, well, we're not as bad as these guys, so we're pretty good, right? No, of course not. We should always strive for more. We should always strive to better ourselves. We should always strive to be a better people. Well, the reason we don't have a voice is it doesn't matter in the Western provinces to vote. I think that's a big problem, and I think that's why separating, like, Alberta separatism is kind of interesting. Because it's people going, you know what, maybe we don't want to be part of this. And that's the only time I've ever heard people squirm. When somebody decides to pack their bags and go, we're better off elsewhere, it's the finest example of people, including politicians, squirming. And it's nice. It's really fucking nice. Because now you have some leverage. You could just be like, well, this sucks, bye. And you leave. Most of the time you can't leave, and, you know, people know that. People know that. 8, 9, 6, 15, 15, blink, blink. Man, I think if Alberta left it and added us in BC to join, I would 100%. Oh yeah, 100%. I think the worst part is that there's already too many people in Alberta and British Columbia that just don't have Canada first. Canada?
Torture quickened. Counts as gold.
Oh my god. Canada First ideals are already here, and they would probably influence voting by too much of an amount.
Focusing.
But, you know what? We can fix that. So, yeah, I'd vote on that too.
Let's pop this little sucker open. Time for a tussle.
First you get, first you cut yourself off from the tumor. Then you cut off the smaller tumors that have grown on your body. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not a politician. I'm just a theory crafter, and I'm theory crafting my government.
I am a mental.
Spectral helix of Charthus. Okay. Is it shit? Yep, it's shit. I know that icon anywhere. I'm pretty sure Alberta had record turnouts for people. Yep. Wait, what the fuck is this? Interesting. Wait, what? Tennessee judge cuts live streamer Chud the Builder's bond to $1 million. Didn't this guy just say the N-word to black people? And he got jailed in a country where that's legal to do? Like, he's racist. But I don't think he did anything illegal. He was just an asshole. Like, the fuck? People lined up and stood in cold? I'm just gonna go, like, Alberta separation. We're gonna look at that. Huh. The Republic of Alberta. Republic! Oh, fuck. Dude, ain't no way. They'll just be like, yeah, we'll start enforcing this. That shit would be funny as hell. Interesting. Oh, okay. Speaking of separation, native people, okay, what the fuck is with native people having, like, more of a say than I do in my country? Like, I get that you were here first, but you got conquered. And I don't want to seem insensitive, but you got conquered.
Well, I've been...
The Gauls, you don't hear about the Gauls. The Romans slaughtered them. Their whole families. Men, women, and children. They didn't get a fucking say. And that's how I feel. I don't get a fucking say in anything. Oh, well, you know what? We have these treaties from before I was fucking alive that say, well, you can't do anything and you can't leave. When are we going to finally break these chains?
A worthy prize.
You know? Because I don't get to vote on these people. I don't get to ask any questions about who the chiefs are and how their decision-making goes. Because usually the chiefs make decision-making for the chiefs.
I'm unimpressed.
They go, yeah, we want a casino.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
They cancel salmon season due to overfishing, but natives are still allowed to fish. I don't like the native privilege. And they say I have white privilege. I don't like it that natives are allowed to fish when I'm not. I don't like it that natives are allowed to make fireworks and I'm not. I don't like that natives are allowed to do whatever the fuck they want on their land and I'm not. I don't want to feel like a prisoner in my own fucking political system, but the natives are just outside the political apparatus that fully operates within the confines of what the government tells them is acceptable. But for me, it's unacceptable. I don't like that at a pride parade you can be like fucking butt-ass naked doing fucking weird shit and there's kids there. But I can't do that in my yard. I can't just be butt-ass naked in my yard. I'm tired of protected groups having more rights than I do. It's annoying. It's fucking annoying. You know? I just want to live. I want to live in a world where it's totally free, you know? I'm told I have all these freedoms, but then everybody has more freedoms than I. That's weird. That's super weird. Why is that? White privileges isn't a thing. If anything, it's a minority. Yeah, true. I've never heard of a single scholarship that's particularly for white males. Or white females. Or just people that are white because they're white. It's always, you know, diversity initiatives. And that's okay. If you're qualified for the job, why shouldn't you get the job? But I want equal opportunity, not an unequal opportunity for other people. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted, I still want a bit of privilege in my own country. But I want the same amount of privilege that everybody else has. The privilege to have public water fountains. The privilege to not have security at Walmart. The privilege of not having to feel like I'm shoplifting when I'm just going into a store to shop. It's really nice living in a high-trust society. I like it. You know, I liked it more when it was a little more, you know, high-trust, but... I think it's nice. You know what, let me just slap all of these in the vendor, just cause. Plink, 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 plink. Bingo. +5. Nice. I don't know what the fuck these are, and I have 2 of them. What are these worth? Yo, these things suck fucking ass. Dude, I have 3. Oh my god, they're only like 20. Oh shit. Okay, what is it? Can somebody tell me why the fuck Spectral Helix of Trothus in Awakened Path of Exile says 1,900 or 1,595? The privilege of going through a checkout manned by a person instead of self-checkout, or at least giving us a discount for doing their job for them. Ah, I see. A man of the... Yep. Yep. Yeah, I get that. Why is it acceptable for other companies to just go, you have to do the job for us because our prices are cheaper? Yo, what the fuck is good, Betty? How you doing, man? How was stream? What'd you get up to? For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is DJ. And, I fuck around, go on, you know, a political rant every now and again. Just cause. And play Path of Exile. I'm doing some heisting right now. We're stealing shit, so we're getting guaranteed money. But soon we'll be gambling, so I might lose money. I'm gonna be doing Alva. I got a few things to gamble, so this tab is for gambling. We got everything from a Legacy Ephemeral's Edge to some bullshit Wonder Trap. Was I just Zelda stuff? How is that game? I didn't know that, the Legend of Zelda games had so much exploration and pathing. Tired as fuck though, so I need to nap? That's totally fair, man. I appreciate the raid. Okay. I'll have to tune into your stream more. Because I looked at the section you were doing the well. Some dude's house was located where the well was. I don't know how that went. I don't know what the solution to that was.
We have company.
Pointed it out because lots of players are league-only players. Fair. I did intend. I'm
not up to that just
I'm on
yet.
standard at the moment. Always gotta make sure to switch it every now and again. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. We have a big problem. What the fuck am I picking? Dog shit. The backup plan. Kinda mid. Kinda mid. I don't know. How about this one? Yeah, something like that. Boy, get the fuck out of here. Time to go fast as fuck. Yes, sir. Oh, I got a little greedy. I got a little too greedy. And then I opened a small chest. And that is where my troubles began.
We can't stop now.
That smile. That damn smile. The chest gave me.
I refuse to die here.
Ooh. Ember shield's valuable. It was worth it. Oh yeah. 50C for the possibility of not getting 19? I'll take it. Best is when you get multiple inroads? Yes, dude. I got a couple of rogues with multiple rewards. It's so nice.
What next?
What is this song? I feel like this song is familiar.
Keep going. Run. Out of the way.
It takes me back to a time I cannot remember, in a place I also can't remember. A room. That's all I remember. Time to make another bean water.
Happy hunting.
$25, 18, 29.
Farewell.
Hey, what's good, Chapo997? How you doing? If you're making another pot of bean juice... hold up. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get caffeine. I found an item today. Good you balls. Bro. Big balls. I'm doing pretty good. I could be better, to be honest. It's like 3 in the morning and I kind of want to get pizza. Yo, what's good, Potato Heart? How you been? But the thing is, Skip doesn't have any places
that are open. And the only place open is my local 7-Eleven. But, you know, I ain't paying $3.75 for a fucking taquito, so. This is like 4 divines. How much is this corrupted? So this is a divine. This is a divine. And a 21 version doesn't exist. Been trying to get Toxic Rain Pathfinder to work, and it's quite fun to play. Nice.
Hello.
Yo, standard time? Wanna run some heists? I'm currently just brainlessly farming some random shit. Just cuz. Wait, where? I don't farm Delirium, but I think I have a couple. Do you wanna? Is this a fucking void map? Oh, it's not a void map. Doom Sower. I could 100% do that. Not on this character, but I could 100% do that. Once... I can do that in, like, 3 weeks. Like, I guarantee you my fucking kinetic Fusillade character can blow through that no problem, and I can make a bunch of money. But I can't run it right now, and also, I don't know how to run it right now. There's a... Let me open up my package of cheese. I don't have my baguette fully eaten, so that means more cheese is getting consumed. Man, I'll give it to you. Yo, bets. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, let me go back to recover. Hey, what up, Bix? How you doing? How's the bean juice? Thank you. I will put that in with, this one. Wait, is this... You know what? I might do it after this. I genuinely don't know how to use these. Like, maybe this is the only one that can be used, and this one can't be used because it's like a previous map series, but I wanted to run it. And I just can't. I'll go gill my mug in 20 minutes or so. Phil? I can't be bothered standing around waiting for it to be you. That's fair.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait, which door am I going in? Yeah, Phil? Okay. Think it's one of the core maps work? Yeah, I can, but... Okay, so... I don't know how to get into this.
My mana is gone.
And it's easy typo. Fair. I'm so sorry about your guys' ears. It is not my intention to, like, molest them. It's my bad.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Chapo995. I just saw that like 5 minutes ago. I appreciate it. Combustion. Level 21 is barely anything. I wish I found sea sauce earlier. That would have been pretty good.
We have company.
Well, I've taken worse.
Not the worst trap. Not the best, but not the worst.
The worst typos are when you typo complete gibberish because other letter was slightly too far to the left or right. True. The worst? The absolute worst? Is when you think your hands are on Q-W-E-R-T and they are actually on W-E-R-T-Y. So your whole fucking word is completely off. You think you're on over here, you're actually over here.
Open your mind. We can ill afford any more mistakes. I do not fear death.
No. Fuck. Uh-oh.
I'm not up to that just yet. You must not value your lives.
Problem. That's useful. That's decent. That's okay.
Get a move on!
Yeah, sure. You just type complete bullshit, so instead of like pin, it's like Ponby. You're like, what the fuck? How'd you get there? I don't know.
My mana is gone.
Alright, Cyclone. Cyclone, I think I'll upgrade to level... Oh, now's an Inclination. I think I'll upgrade the Cyclone to 20 quality and then put it through the Labyrinth test for Cyclone of Tumult and then attempt double corruption. Probably the fastest way from rags to riches for this thing. Dude, I'm already at 962k. And that's with giving King's March 150,000.
I hope this
I
works.
think we might reach a mil today. If you're like me, you somehow managed to type a letter on the complete opposite side of the keyboard, the one you meant to press. Yeah, I could see some leniency for that one. I have... So I'll go to type, bing, 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 and then I'll type, like, fucking these two, and then I'll press enter.
This is what you've been training for.
So I could totally see that.
Good. Move.
Ready yourselves?
Guys, I need more alcohol. I don't think I've reached my peak blood alcohol limit. Okay. It tastes like cinnamon. No, it doesn't. It burns. Oh, it burns. Why does it burn? Fuck. Ow. My tongue hurts. Nah. One of my most frequent typos is like... That's unfortunate. I understand your pain.
Probably shouldn't dilly-dally.
Dare I ask, why not?
No reason. Totally unrelated. How upset would you be if everything you owned was shredded by a rogue mechanical spider?
Lovely. So that was the grand heist. Those were the grand heists that I signed up for, paid my markers on, and went to run. Holy fucking underwhelming. At this rate, I'm gonna go broke. There's another one. Here's this, and actually I'm gonna 20 quality it because I know damn well this thing at level 78 is worth more than 20k dust. And if it's not, I'll eat my fucking hat. 27, 20, okay, so that's 30, I need 10. You know, I don't even need 10, I think I'm just gonna make a bunch of markers, not markers, gemstones. 1, 2... These are requiring 3?
Hunting.
Yo, let's go! And it's high rolled attack speed? Fuck yes. Let's go, 3 divines. Okay, 3 divines. This... I'm gonna... Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom over right. Guys, I found Cheetos. I'm going to eat. I'm going to go outside and smoke and put something in the garbage. I also need to put my cheese back in the fridge. I will take a sip and be right back. Right, boys, I have returned. One of my... Okay, I read that. Okay, so I found Viva Puffs, but they're like expired as fuck, and they're like 4 months old. I'm lying, they're like 3 months old. So, I'm gonna eat a couple of them, because I like them crunchy. Right. Here we are. Back at it again.
Neither pauper nor prince. The Mary Lean. Really? Not selling, was it? Enough to be respectable. Barely.
No way. Actually roll something fucking useful. Crazy that these things are so fucking useless.
You may leave. Ah.
Alright, so we're gonna go... Where is my armor? 4 divines. We're gonna build that bitch. 2 divines. This is a gem cutter.
Still alive?
This is gonna be about that much. We got 2 of these skills each. Frostblink, I need to put into Frostblink of Vernier Blast, Smite of Divine Judgment, Cyclone of Tumult, and Summon Stone Golem of Safeguarding. These are valuable items that need upgrade.
Wipe your
These
feet
are
on the way
pieces of shit I don't need to keep in my inventory. And spectral fucking, like, what do I even do with this piece of shit? Like, fires a trap which once triggered fires a spectral copy of your melee weapon. It spins around in a large fucking circle. Like, okay, awesome, but like, wouldn't it, I mean, okay. So, there's no maximum traps. You can just throw them out. And actually, Spectral Helix Atrothus could be kind of busted. I kind of want to just make a build. Just level campaign in PO 1. Nah. Alright, what do we got? Oh yeah, this thing would definitely sell for 20 chaos. 100% if I put it at this, it'll sell within 3 days.
Really?
And this is gonna be run under... What do we got? This is gonna be a strand. And it's gonna be probably ultimatum again. Yeah, we'll run ultimatum on this. I did one of those things that I didn't look any prices on my stash. I just threw them away, and I was like,
I was like, if there was anything expensive. Wait, what ended up being expensive? That was kind of hard to read. Clink, clink. These are valuable. Is it valuable? I guess. If there was, I would not know because I just bruh. That's understandable. I mean, how are you supposed to know now? The vendor has them. And they're not giving them back.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
Where the hell are
I'm not up
scrolls?
to that just yet.
There's no way there's no scrolls. Alright, well there was 2 scrolls. Buyback from vendors would be a nice undo quality of life. I would say so, yeah.
The Bane, mystics and scholars.
I would definitely like if there was a buyback like in Path of Exile 2 where you could just buy back the items that you had mistakenly sold to a vendor because we'll say you didn't want them.
Torn to shreds.
Or you didn't know if you wanted them and you were like, holy shit, wait a minute. My friend's telling me about some item that I just threw away.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
And you can go grab it back. Or a more applicable scenario would be, my friend just said, hey, so... Now, what's the scenario? What's one? Hey, bro, is this good? I'm looking at, like, leech, life. Oh, yeah, no, that's shit. Wait, no, that's actually good. Oh, too late, I sold it. Oh, let me go buy it back. That'd be an applicable use. You never know, they might backport in the future. Maybe. Hopefully.
Mystic
My moment is gone.
Ruin.
I wonder what happens if I stand outside the ring. I probably just fail. I wonder what happens if... Gee, I fucking wonder. This is a cool little animation for Ice Spear. What is this? Aziri's foible with rarity.
Lightning gives little warning.
Oh my...
Your series of victories has come to an end.
I have failed. I was like, oh, I have 6 ruin, and then I got 7, and then I died. Well, not died, but lost. I failed. Oh well.
I guess the Adzirius foible was just out of reach. So unfortunate. Why is it that one of the Viva Puffs that I had was like, it was 2 weeks old? And this one is chewy as fuck. How is there such a difference when they are under the same conditions? Is there variation in the conditions of the small candied things in my cupboard? This guy's interesting. Maker of floods. Old goat man is funny. Maker of floods. Sure. AKA weather changes. Okay. So I don't know if I can like go on my phone and then stream from my phone. I don't think so. And there's something I can do with that, but there's like no way to. I'll have to figure it out. I think it'd be kind of fun to just go for a walk on stream. Just be like, alright, fuckers, we're going to Walmart. And you're coming with. I think that'd be way cooler than, alright guys, I'm going to Walmart, and you guys just have to look at a like blank screen until I get back. I feel like that'd be so much better. And I might actually have the mobile data to do that on my phone. So I mean, I'll see what I can do lately. Maybe in the summer we'll have a Walmart stream. I'm gonna be honest, like I'll probably be so fucking awkward for most of the time. Nah, I probably won't do that. Nah, that'd be so fucking annoying. Like, could you imagine some, like, shaggy-haired fucking young dude going like, alright guys, listen, we're, like, inside Walmart, so I can't really say anything, and then you just fucking look at him, like, sideways, like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? Kind of just look at this dude like, you're in a Walmart and you're live streaming. What the fuck are you doing? That's how I'd look at him, Zero. Or that's how I'd look at me if I was doing that in a Walmart. So maybe I'll continue to do the like AFK screen and then piss off to the store. Yo, trap throwing speed? Yo, random shit? Alright, it's bricked. Yeah, Bix, they're both the same. Theoretically, you could do that with quality multi-stream by replacing the 720 quality with a completely different camera feed, but it requires some technical know-how, and I'm sure of how you would go about doing it. Okay, so I would only be able to change my stream on, I think, Twitch, because I know I can stream from the Twitch app on my phone. It heats up my phone a fuck ton the one time that I tried to do it, and it didn't work because my mobile data cut out, so it was just like 2 seconds of me on a mountain, and then the rest of it, like, it just didn't go through.
You might consider a will.
Which, you know, fair enough. My mobile data was shit. But I don't know how to stream from, like, just put my fucking OBS on my phone or something, or have multiple outputs going to my phone. What the fuck is this? Yo, a Squire with +2 level of socketed AoE gems? God damn, what?
The Mary Lean.
That's crazy. Big money, big prizes.
I'll let you know.
What is this? Remiko Makanga.
Next time, assuming there is one.
Well, it seems like it's legacy, so I can't really... I think it's expensive, I just don't really know how expensive. 4 effective year marks. Shit, I paid more than that. Most streamers that stream themselves IRL use a special mobile data streaming device that they pay for to separate sims, so if one goes out of range, they have the redundancy. Redundancy? You mean the backup? Alright boys, crafting lesson time. Today we're gonna learn how to make the goddess scorned. So you're gonna take an elegant sword. Has to be elegant sword. It's a Act 3 base type. You take your goddess bound. You want to get the same sockets on both, so that's fine. Now you want to get 1 gem cutter's prism and 1 fusing. And then you want to take your 2 swords, you go to the vendor, you buy this, you quality it 1 time, and then you put your stuff in. Boom, plus elegant sword. Is it worth money? Fuck no, it's like 1 divine.
The Mary Lee's
still alive.
I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna vol it. My god, bro. Dude, this is so fucking useless. I can't even begin to tell you how useless it is. Are we dead ass? Are we fucking dead ass? This is dog piss. 1 to 2 physical damage as a fucking implicit, bro. Like, I know it's item level 28, but what are we doing? Why? Yes, that's what redundant means. You wanna have my essence? I don't have stash tab for it, so they take little space in my stash, and I'm probably never gonna use them. I could give you some random shit for them. I don't know what you want for them, but like, what kind of crafting materials do you need? Because I could just take your random essences and then give you stuff that you need to craft, like, upgrades. Or like, I have a bunch of random things here to give away as well. Like, they're not, I mean, the things in the guild stash are not good by any means, but they're, like, you know, sort of valuable. I don't need anything. Oh, shit. I don't have many of them. I mean, if you don't want them, like, I'll gladly take them and I'll give you money for them. Oh, you just got, like, random ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Hold on, let me... Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Still alive?
That is very many essence. These will go into my tab and I don't know when I will ever use them. It's really interesting to see how many numbers I can get. Like, for example, the Screaming Essence of Torment, I have 700. And Hatred. And what else? There's 500 Envies. 500 Anguish. A lower amount of Spite, Zeal. A high amount of Loathing. Apparently the minion ones are kind of rare. What is the rarest ones? Probably Energy Shield, but I think I gave a lot of them away. Happy Hanukkah. Dude, Hanukkah. Spelled like Tonka, bro. Yippee. Chat, do you want to see me gamble? Because, like, I'm feeling like gambling these 2 gems. And this gem. I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. Yeah, I would collect those more if I had stash tab for those, but I don't have. Oh, the essences? Yeah, that's totally fair. I get you. See, I just decided, like, I need essences and blight and fossil and fucking lag mist orbs and fucking...
Until next time, assume there is one.
Where the hell's my alt account? I'm gonna log that bit in and... Yeah, I speak English just fine. Spelling is a different... I speak English just fine. Spelling is different. So true, bro.
You might consider a will.
This is what we call charity. So this is, I'm gonna give you guys a life lesson. So basically, this alternate account of mine is called a non-profit organization, okay? It is exempt from taxation on its income. And when you donate to it, you don't have to pay taxes on that income. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a bunch of my income and then shove it into this one, therefore negating taxes. Life lesson over. Let me switch. You just switch over some bullshit in my old account. Plink, let me mouse over everything. Plink.
Until next time, assuming there is one.
%25% chance for rares to splinter, to fracture on death. I can't fucking believe that they brought back fracturing rares. I'm actually surprised that they did that, because it was shit. Like, at first it was absolute, complete, and utter shit. That they decided to make it that rares will just randomly splinter into 6 dudes. I remember my one and only experience, that was terrible by the way, that happened with, what the fuck are these? Wait, are these all bindings? Oh boy. Okay, well, inventory full.
Hardly impressive.
Guys, I have free items. Who wants free items? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like, why the fuck?
Given your line of work.
Why did I get a trade invite? Oh, that's the wrong guy. I traded myself. Oops. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna trade this guy like a bunch of stuff, and then we're gonna get back to our regularly scheduled program, which is stealing things instead of giving them to poor people. So wait, my bag. Oops. Time to fill my mug with that bean water. That bean water. I may be. I'm gonna give this guy extra fucking orbs of binding. This guy's getting a double dose of orbs of binding. Yippee! I get to get rid of my fucking space. Dude, the best way to get rid of inventory space, like you straight up don't need, is just giving it away to random people. Want some scarabs? Where the fuck is the end of this chain? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm down. Where the hell is the end of it? There it is. Yeah, I mean, let me just hop on over to your hideout. I don't know what that noise was, but it was very ominous. Layer of the Hydra. Understandable. Hydra's pretty chill. I beat his ass like 13 or 14 times. And by 13 or 14, I mean way more than... Bro. Yo, I don't have enough space. I need like 5 more spaces. Wait, aren't these expensive? There is more. There's more. What the fuck? Bro, these scarabs are like 200. They're like half a divine each.
Wait, these ones are like 20. Eh? Do they not know you can 3-to-1 scarabs? I mean... Okay, you should definitely take these, because, like, these are actually worth money. I don't know how to craft, and I have no use for divines. No, no, seriously, like, you could definitely make something out of these. What is this one? This one's, like, kind of valuable. These are, like, why the fuck is the market ratio so high for this? What the... Okay. 2 additional... I don't know why market ratio is going crazy. Yeah, okay. I don't think any of the other ones are, like, uber valuable, but if you need the space... Here are the valuable ones back there. You could sell, like... The Einar ones are pretty valuable. The ones, the Awakening one, I actually don't even know what that is. I haven't found that. Thank you for the random miscellaneous scarabs. To the mines, yippee! What time is it? It's 4 in the morning? Oh, fuck. Dude, there's like no food. You know the worst part about drinking is that you can't keep drinking and remain conscious. Like, I'll be real. If I could just, like, keep sipping on my vodka over the entire night and remain, like, funny instead of just, like, completely retarded, I would totally do that. I don't know, drinking is fun, but it's a fine balance. It's like a very fine balance. It's a fine line between... Like, it's not a blurry line, either. It's like a very, very fine line. You know when you've had too many shots, but you'll only know when you've had too many shots if you've had too many shots. And then you can't go back. What I think I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go upstairs and rob my parents of food. I have 50 Divine of Divination Scarab of Cloister because nobody had buy orders from them. I put a buy order from them at less than the value and they say they're worth, and they've slowly been running them. I love when I can manipulate the market, and by manipulate the market I mean just buy shit that no one else is buying. Dude, I have so many veiled scarabs, it's not even funny. Like... Like, I got so many of these and I don't even know what the fuck to do with them.
400 for 10 divines. I'm gonna go rob the cupboards upstairs. But before I do so, let me just if anybody sees me walking around, I will be technically invisible because they can't see my eyes. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna make fettuccine alfredo. What does that look like? Well, wait, let me. Is this maybe? Yeah, that's like good enough. It's just the pasta's glowing. Guys, do you ever just end up like fucking upside down in the freezer? No, well, me too. And I've got the pasta in the freezer and it's freezing. And it's microwaving in the freezer. So I'm gonna go take it out of the microwave now. Right, boys. I got fucking pasta. Wait, what is this? What the fuck? I have like 50 Divine of Divination Scarabs. It was like 1,000 Scarabs. I have a bunch of Haunted Traders. I mean, it's only 109 of them, but the available Scarabs will either slowly wither or GG will convert them to the mystery scarab things. Either way is future me's problem. Just got the gem that's worth 20 div. Yo, what gem did you get, dude? That's awesome. So basically here I have this fucking... Let me see my camera. What is it? Yeah, okay. Pasta. This is like the advertisement, and then this is the actual product. So I only put it in for like 2 minutes instead of like 4 minutes. So like half of it's still cold. That being said, it's mid. Michelina's Fettuccine Alfredo. Comes in a green packet with quality ingredients. That's honestly fucking mid. That's not great. It's decent, I like it, it's okay, but I need bread. I need more bread. Shock Nova Procession? I have Nan bread, which is Naan bread. Good old Indian cuisine. Want to buy fettuccine alfredo and so easy to make. Just cook the pasta, dice up a pre-cooked chicken, and mix your chicken noodles with a store-bought alfredo sauce. Because I'm lazy. And this seemed like a better... Nigga, I just spilled that on my fucking... That's all of my fucking legs. I can feel it sliding down my fucking leg. Oh my god, bro. It's all slimy, bro. Cooking stream when? I do cooking on stream occasionally, but it's usually just me, like... It's just preparing food. It's not even... Like, cooking is just... food preparation. Like, everything is pre-prepared. I'm gonna use my dirty laundry to clean my leg. I'll have to clean it anyway. It was max level and quality kinetic blast. Ayo, peak. Yo, you should go to the locus of Doriani's catalyst and put it into the fucking what is it called? What's the gem thing? Not Doriani's catalyst, it's fucking lapidary lens, that's what it is. Even I'm not lazy enough to go for fully pre-prepared meals. Heck, I'd even for KD, I always add whatever meat I have on hands to cooking the spices. Man, I need to cook craft dinner, man. I'm so fucking hungry. I just have like, look, I'm like semi-useless. So 90% of the time, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but like 10% of the time, when it comes to soup, I know how to season my soup. Alright, that's about it. Otherwise, yippee, we're having fucking, you know, fettuccine alfredo on naan bread. 8 boxes at a time. What the actual fuck? What? 8 boxes at a time is crazy. How much do you eat at a time, bro? That's food for us for 2 days? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant like that's dinner for like you two for like a day. I can only eat like 1.5 boxes at a time. Craft dinner is never so good as when it's like ripe. No, we aren't fat. Well, I'm not. I'm not anyways. Bro got thrown under the bus. Potato is fat and eats a lot. That's fair. Potato has the hack's seal of approval to continue eating because eating is fun. And if you don't eat, how will you continue to live? I don't know what the... This tastes like shit. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, I want to go down to the fucking 7-Eleven to get, like, a, I don't know, a Slurpee or something, because, like... Bro. These naan bread chunks, okay, these chunks of bread, these were great at the buffet 4 days ago. Okay? This is shit. I don't know why the fuck I bought it. I knew it was shit. I just needed something to eat. I'm allowed to call him fat. He may be a fat ass, but he's my fat ass. Very wholesome, very wholesome. I eat like 6 to 7 times a day. What? 6 to 7 times a day is like... It's like breakfast snack, lunch snack, dinner snack, midnight snack. That's like a bit of food, my nigga. That's a bit of food. I eat 1 meal most days. I eat 2 snacks. 2 to 4 snacks a day. And I'll be real. Most of my food, I enjoy food. I love food. I love food. I love food. I love food. Food is so fucking good. Indian food is amazing. Chinese food is amazing. Those are my 2 favorite. Those are my 2 current favorite, is Chinese and Indian cuisine. I have no idea what like authentic, like going to India food is. But I'm never gonna find out. Chinese food, on the other hand, I might actually, like, I don't know. I'd kind of, like, I guess, I don't know. Like, there's a part of me that wants to visit China because I'm like, I wonder what their culture is like. They seem like a really cool people, but then I'm like, I don't know if I want to get, like, randomly thrown in a van and, like, disappeared because I keep, like, talking shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the kind of dumb motherfucker that would probably say something about Tiananmen Square in, like, a fucking conversation, and, like, am I willing to die over banter? No. But it seems like a really nice place with a lot of roving hills. And the Great Wall of China seems like a cultural landmark that I really want to see. So, like, I might just shut the fuck up long enough to go, you know what I'm saying? I'm a horrible cook, or so I believe myself, but some days always end up making banger food. Hey, if you enjoy it, that's what matters, right? I've lost 50 pounds since moving to this town. I'm currently happy with my weight. So now it's all about building muscle. I'm on what you call a diet. I can eat what I want as
as long as I meet my calorie and macro goals, a diet. A diet. It's die with a T, that's what it is. Or so Garfield said. I love that cat. Actually, speaking of that cat, speaking of that fucking cat. Speaking of that cat. We have that cat. I've never heard the term Gaiet before. Where did you hear that? Did you just like come up with it? Just put a fork in the microwave, it made a blue bzz, and I was like, oops, never mind. Hired in a commercial is a way to describe guys who work out just so they can eat what are... W commercial. A diet. Dude, I mean, women can do it too. I mean, it's basically, I mean, how do I say this? I wouldn't say it's working out so that you can eat shit food. It's just being fit enough to eat whatever you want to eat while still maintaining an active metabolism. You're just eating optimal food. I wouldn't even say it's like a category of people. You are just eating optimally. You are peak performance. You don't need to eat like just meat this week or just carbs this week. You can eat whatever you want as long as you meet these specific guidelines and your body is happy. Your body does not give a fuck what it's called. All that matters is you get these certain chemicals and nutrients, and you are good to go. Today I think I'll make some teriyaki shrimp wok. That sounds good as fuck. That actually sounds amazing. I really like shrimp. And I think it's prawn. Prawn and shrimp I think are different, but I hate you. I hate you. What the fuck? Bro, I don't want to come across as aggressive. What do I say? I hate you. I mean, I wish I could still eat shrimp. I'm allergic. Oh shit. Yo. Wait, why can't you eat shrimp? Well, I'm not... I'm not. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, boys, I'm gonna go... I'll be right back.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna go to the forest and fuck around with this sword that I have. It's like half of a stick and then not a half of a stick. So, like, I'll be back. Last time I came in a comment extreme spoke through before it was only hives. That sucks. That sucks. Massive ass. Being allergic to something you like kind of sucks. Not gonna. My mom's allergic to cats, but she hates dogs. I know a buddy of mine that's like allergic to gluten. I don't know why the fuck he's allergic to gluten. Personally, I told him he should just eat it anyway. And then he's like, I don't want to fucking die. And then I was like, well, natural selection, motherfucker. If you can't eat bread, then fucking, like, stop eating. And he was like, you know, you're retarded. And I was like, hell yeah, I am. What do you expect? It really sucks because I fucking love shrimp. Dude, so you just, like, you actually just, like, can't eat it at all? Like, for real? You know what's kind of cool about free will? I could take this and I could, like, slam it into my wall really hard. I could just be like, and throw this bitch and probably, like, blast through the drywall. Mind you, like, maybe not? No, I probably could. Like, I would absolutely, like, bust through the drywall 100%. 300% penetration on that bit. But, like, should I? No, because I'll get evicted. Swells like a balloon. True, true. So my mom gets into contact with, like, cat dander, and then she's like, guys, I have to leave. And then I'm like, aww, fuck. I mean, I'm gonna be real, if I knew I was gonna die, I would eat prawns and lobster and shrimp for my last meal. Like, if I'm gonna die anyway, I'm gonna eat the stuff I'm allergic to. Based. Extremely based. Nah, that's so real. Actually so fucking real. Alright, I'm going to take this stick that looks suspiciously like a sword, and I'm going to go into the forest, beat some ass. I'll be back. I'm gonna smoke, so if I come back all retarded and shit, y'all know why. Y'all already know why, for real, for real. Pip cheerio, chaps. Dude, I need Febreze. There we go. The worst part about Febrezing myself is that it makes me smell like Febreze, and my parents are not exactly a fan of Febreze. But that is acceptable because I don't care. I would rather smell like Febreze at a common clinic more than... No, fuck it. You know what? I have a brillianter idea. We're gonna light some things on fire today, boys. Alright. Gamble time. Ow. Sorry for taking so long to get back here.
Yes.
Who the fuck is this dickhead? Is this 6 inches? Yeah. There are people farming Alva all the time in standard, which makes buying temples a super easy feat. The cloak of Toma eyes there. I had a very, very nice cloak. The fuck is Big saying it's base as fuck? Because I'm also allergic to shellfish. So true, dude. So true. Hmm. $298. These are all legacy ones. None of them on the market are the current version. $102 match. $607 for 180. You sound tired. Go to bed, hippie. I am not tired. I am simply fucking blasted. This difference. Very slight. How you doing, Spooky? Bro took 3 to 5 businesses. Hey, it's been a minute.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
This one is Locust and Doriani's. Let me grab a fucking Crown of Eyes. Now let's go to the temple. You turned on my light mode.
My mana is gone.
Ain't no way. Oh, this is so nice. There's so many monster packs. Holy loot.
Holy Jesus, bright as fuck. I just have it always to dark mode on pretty much everything. I find that light mode is just way too much of a flashbang because my camera is kind of bad. My entire phone switched to light mode? What the fuck? Bro. How does that even... Crazy. Every app in my keyboard was bright as fuck. What, did it just switch from light mode to dark mode or something? Or dark to light? Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ. I've seen the light of God. A light that will remain. Dark to light and back to dark. I don't know what incense this is, but it's good. See if yours based on the time of day. It thinks it is so flashbang tricked into thinking. Hey, it's nighttime. Bing! Ow. Slammed my finger with that one. I want to turn off the incense cone, so I'm gonna like have to put it out in the sun. Oh fuck, I gotta work at 5 p.m. and it's already 6 a.m. I don't wanna work. So true.
So very true. Smoking the Zaza and using incense, what a hippie. Hey man, listen, I just needed to use some of it because my mother has a fuck ton of it that she gets from work, and they're like, yeah, we need you to sort these. Yeah, we can't sell these, so, you can use them. And I'm like, okay, well, I might as well burn some eventually because I got 5 pounds of fucking incense to use. Hey bro, is EK good for bossing? No.
My mana is gone.
Anything is good for bossing if you invest enough money into it, but Ethereal Knives is good for clearing, not bossing. I don't think you can make all of the projectiles. Like, if you have Nimbus, you can probably make every EK return to you, which does, like, double damage, and then you can deal, like, a fuck ton of damage on single target. But if you don't have a source of returning projectiles, and I don't know if returning projectiles is good, it's not good. How you doing, Zimba guy? So it's normally hard to defeat, I don't know. T16, it's not hard to defeat at all. Like, if you, I mean, like, it depends if you're playing hardcore or if you're playing regular, but if you're playing just regular, like, softcore, you should be able to get any build to the point where it can do T16. Past T16s, it's a different story. Why can't I be like Frank and leech off mommy? Hey man. Sometimes it happens. It happens to the best of us. Son of a bitch. No way. My damage is currently 500k. Isn't enough for bossing. 500,000. Yeah, on tooltip. What? Is this in like POV or your tooltip? You have 500k tooltip damage. Of course, that's good for T16s. That's good for some pinnacle bossing. The fuck? If that's your tooltip, brother, I don't even know why you're asking. That's a crazy amount of damage. What kind of setup are you using?
My mana is gone.
Aw. RF those T16s were like 200k, tooltip, BRB? Alright, bet. So much gold. Holy shit. What kind of what? What kind of, what do you mean, what? You could probably do maps with 500k. I mean, it depends on your survivability. Like, if you have overwhelming firepower, you don't need defenses. But if you have overwhelming defenses, you don't need damage. You just gotta find the right balance.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I left out the Court of Sealed Death? Ah, hell yeah. I also neglected the Surveyor's Study, so I'll go there before the killer.
My mana is gone.
I think I'm just gonna do the entire temple because it has the parasitic plants mod. Not usually run temples with that. People don't usually put on the temple, but it's always nice to run, as this means that I get a ton of additional packs. It's unfortunate that I only get base quantity. 6 quantity, 12 rarity, like that's nothing. Nothing other than what my character provides, I suppose. Seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. I think we got most of it. We got the vast majority. Hey, it's Wonder Trap. That's pretty good. Back, hey, what's good?
Down. My mana is gone.
That would be dead if nobody said anything for 5 minutes.
I mean, it'd be like that. Sometimes there are tumbleweeds, and sometimes whole towns spring up out of nowhere.
That would only slow me down.
Life endures. Yo, I could double corrupt these Wonder Trap. This would be kind of cash. How many hours have I been going? Like 11?
Barely. Don't hurry back.
Keep an eye out for gold.
Let's put something here. Oh shit, yo, we upgraded it. Ebers circlet, and it turned into an Ebers unifaction.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
I thought for sure you would.
Business.
I'll let you know.
Yes.
Down at 7,400 for chaos.
My mana is gone. My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Good enough. Bro, are we still getting updates about the Epstein files? They're still coming out with shit? Wasn't they supposed to be like fully released, unredacted, all that shit, all that jazz months ago? I feel like if there was a bunch of like rich pedophiles that were like raping and eating kids, don't you think it would be in like the best interest of every nation on the planet to say something?